We bougie out in this bitch.
Yeah, I was just wondering. So, have you and Nifty B or has Gino and Kumia been in contact since the fallout?
2, 3, now when she stole the face from Lima, tell me where in the world is
motherfucking blade go?
Monday through Friday at 5. Girl, she flies around the globe. Next to them, I'm Happy Nation. She's a double-dealing diva with a taste for thievery. Her acting, I'm very loaded up with moving violations. Tell me where in the world did
Motherfucking blade go?
tell me where in the world did
Motherfucking blade
go?
go?
Tell me where in the world did
Motherfucking blade
go?
go?
Tell me where in the world did
Motherfucking blade go?
go? Tell me where in the world is
All the Pulper's money go?
Hey, Brian Landon, I just want to say I think you're good on the mic.
Yeah,
I'd
all right.
I'd like to do a night show with you guys sometime. I think Brian Landon, I think he's solid.
Those
don't
are
think-
just test streams.
Thanks for having me on.
Stay away from my house.
You're welcome.
Dude. I don't know what tent's yours, Ava. Don't worry.
Okay, whatever,
I'll stay
whatever.
away from
Stay
it.
in
I didn't
your
know. All right. Thanks for having me on, guys. Thank you very much.
So
All right.
much. Do you have any plugs? I
What a
guess-
fucking douchebag that guy is.
The motherfucking test stream. I am your host, the B-Man. The B-Man. Shout out to my big cousin Chad. The B-Man's here, and it's been a minute. The test stream is the best stream. Everyone knows that, even though it's not a stream at all. Why? Because it rhymes. Come on, knucklehead. Get it together. Woo, it's been a couple weeks since I have been allowed to stream. Someone was a naughty boy. Whoops. I clearly have no idea what I'm doing. People are like, oh, test stream. You do 12-hour test streams? Yep. Because I still get struck. I still get struck over and over and over again. Now, the last strike, I had a few people. I'd like to say a lot of people, but considering, we max out at about 60 to 80 over here as of today. So a few people said, oh, was it Ava? Or no, excuse me, not Ava. Was it Moody? Moody, Ava, Moody. One and the same, except Ava would crush Moody. But Moody struck me the first time, and so I had a lot of people reach out and ask me a few people ask me if it was Moody. Unfortunately, I have to say no, because it would be a much better story, but this is a fact-finding mission. We do our best to tell the truth over here. We do our best. It doesn't mean it always happens. Well, we always try to tell the truth, but it's better. This is a fact-finding mission, motherfucker. This ain't going to be funny. It's not going to be entertaining. We're on a fact-finding fucking mission, and that's it. That's it, baby. So I was suspended for a couple weeks, and that's okay. It actually is nice to be able to jump off from time to time. And I do believe that I was struck because late at night I did a Django Unchained. You know the movie Django Unchained? Yeah. It's on like 5 or 6 different channels, like YouTube channels. It's clearly not the production company. So late at night, one night, I decided, hey, let's have a watch along of Django Unchained. And I got a community guideline strike for violating their policies. So I don't know what's going on YouTube. We just watched the MLC show on Rumble. I have a movie called Rumblings. That's why I keep saying that, on Rumble. And eventually this is going to be the way to go, because people are striking each other, threatening to take off channels over the smallest shit. Again, it's not even small. If this is a violation, how are 5 or 6 other channels allowed to have it on their show, and I can't watch what's on these other people's show? Hey, I'm not a smart guy, so maybe that maybe I'm missing something. I don't get it. Seems like it's obtuse. Ruru Raw says MLC was a doozy. Yeah, we'll talk to that. But before we do that, I want to bring in, I don't want to call it a guest. I want to call it Teamster Tim. And we all know Teamster Tim, and we all universally love him for the most part. If you're in this universe, Teamster Tim, if you don't know who he is, he's a good man. And he's just a real guy that has been paying attention for a long time. So please, I'm not going to play the applause. Give it up to Tim. Bing.
No!
What's up? How you doing? What'd you think
What's up, brother?
Tonight?
It was fucking wild, but it got crazy at the end.
I agree.
You know, it got, whatever, but it was wild. I mean, losers fighting losers.
Well, dude, first, and then I guess if anyone's interested, I guess, Karmic is struggling for money, so he's right after that. Well, I'm going live on Rumble. So who knows what kind of horse shit is going to come out of that, right? So, I mean, but just to recap it a little bit, Kevin was 26 minutes late, and I just mean 9:26. He's going to do what he wants to do. But one of the highlights for me at the beginning, Tim, was, I don't know if you heard this, because it did get unhinged at the end. Like, just everyone talking over everybody. It was like, what are we doing here? I can't even understand what's happening. At one point, though, Karmic bragged that he got his knob polished.
Yeah.
Imagine, dude, like, who says that type of stuff?
Oh, well, MK was talking about laying pipe.
Yeah.
Laying pipe.
It's the battle of the losers. And we're all here for it, man. I mean, we're not going to cover it too much because everyone else is covering it. I don't want to cover the same shit, dude. You know? But wow, it really devolved into a real.
I made $300 tonight.
How so?
I made 500. No, I'm talking about
those guys. Well,
I made
well,
300.
with MKE, I'm gonna even check. He might still be on both these guys. I mean, I don't know, dude. It is what it is. Those jewels, I believe, and I could be wrong.
10 cents, right?
Yeah, for 10.
I think they're 10 cents. I don't know.
10 cents for one. Yeah, I have no idea. I know it's not a lot of money though, because
I barely can follow YouTube, man.
Dude, I mean, I've been banned a couple times. Yeah, I don't know. It got off. It got unhinged at the end, and you know what? This is what sucks about all this, Tim, is because now I know that Karmic is going to go freak out. I had this other thing planned. Like, oh, I always say, you know, Karmic's going to act like a complete nut job. It's like, do we watch him for a second or do we move on? I say we watch him for a second.
I have to come to terms that I'm not going to change. I'm just going to be me.
Yeah, man, I don't.
Be me. That's fine. People don't have to like me.
You notice he left his sunglasses at Felicia.
Yeah, dude, I can't do
Those
that.
ain't the OG
That's not what this is
sunglasses.
about. That's not what this is about.
I can't get. I'm sorry.
We might have somebody else coming on, but we'll see. We'll see. But it's been a minute since I've been able to stream. This week we had a lot of personal issues, and plus I was suspended for watching the show. We always pick the best times. I always thank Tim when he's available to come on, but I hate to go back in time and revisit Rodney's. And so I'm going to do it real quick and just make a couple points real quick. When I say real quick, that could mean 2 to 4 hours, but no, it's not going to do that. So it could be a long time. It could be a long time. It's not going to be.
Make it quick.
Get into something else. We're going to get into what is the worst case scenario? Like after seeing what happened to Karmic, he got fuddled, right? He got fuddled. That poor dumb motherfucker spent all of his money traveling around with her and wasn't allowed to drink in Las Vegas. That's crazy.
Listen, man, I think some of it's bullshit. And as far as like finding a pill in his pocket, listen, man, I'm an old school junkie, man. I was in on the Oxy boom back in the early, 98, 99 into the 2000s. And you can't get those pills anymore. The best you could do is maybe Tylenol 3, which he said was codeine. He said he had codeine. So a Tylenol 3.
Codeine, man. I think you can. Like codeine. And even that,
you can around here. I know that for a fact.
Right, but it's not even that bad compared. I mean, I'm not saying it's healthy, but compared to Oxy and Vicodin and like these heavier things, it's not even that bad. You used to be able to get fentanyl patches.
Yeah, I used to chew on them.
Really?
Suck on the gel. Yeah, I used to get the gel and suck on. Yeah, I got bad.
What did you say to doctors in order to get that? Asking
back
for a
pain.
friend.
Back pain. Yeah. And when I went into rehab, I was eating 15, 40 milligram Oxycontins a day. And at that time, you could chew them, and they were instant release. Now, from what I hear, I don't fuck with that shit anymore. From what I hear, they have a coating on them to where you got to be like a fucking rocket scientist, because you could shoot them, you could snort them, but to get to the actual narcotic, you got to get that covering off. And, listen, like I said, I've been out of the game for 20 years.
You want to snort it instead of just swallowing it and that being enough.
I used to chew them. I used to chew before. The 80s were too strong for me. I would throw up. And, just to prove what a junkie I was. When I ate pills, if I threw up, I would go through my puke and get the pill. Like whenever I threw up, if there was pills in my puke, I would take them out and eat them again.
And it shows the absolute explosion of the pharmaceutical industry.
Opiates.
Yeah, the opiates. I mean, and it is the reason that we're looking at the country the way it is, but not to get political. But yeah, it is. It's absolutely it's the gateway to heroin. All of these things.
Yeah, well, at the end of my run, when I got cut off by every doctor, I had to, snort some heroin just, to get through the day. But I never got really into it. At some point, I realized I can't do this anymore, and I stopped. I had one relapse in 2011, and
that was a long time ago, man.
Yeah.
Do you know those 07 things? Have we talked about this? The 07, the
gas station.
Yeah. You know about these things?
I don't know about them, but I've heard about it. But listen, like I said, man, I beat opiates, man. Once you beat it, like you could put a 55-gallon drum of fucking oxygen in front of me, I wouldn't touch it. That's how bad it was. It got for me, So.
Do you see Karma going down that path?
No, you can't. You don't have the money. An oxy on the street right now is. I mean, I remember they were selling for $50 a pop. I know, like a blueberry, which is an oxycodone, 30 milligram. They were popular. They're called blueberries, and they were $50 a pop. So, I mean, I don't know. Maybe in Minnesota it's different, but here in Jersey, New York area, it's virtually impossible to get that shit.
But he did say he got it from a legal prescription.
Like I said, I bet it was Tylenol 3, which for me is like giving a whale a Tic Tac.
Yeah, a Tylenol 3, and then that starts leading down the fucking path. I don't know, dude. I'm so tired. I'll be honest. I'm so tired of Stuttering John talk. I'm so tired of fucking Chrissy Mayer talk. I'm so tired of Karmic X talk, even though we're going to have to talk about him tonight as we figure out who is kind of like, I don't know, like it seems like there's people that if you engage with them, you're kind of fucked at the end. And
it was an old Tylenol 3.
What's that?
I'm reading the chat. The guy said it's a little Tylenol 3s, or you can eat 50 of them. It's like equal to one Percocet.
Yes. It was an old Tylenol 3. No, there's no way. It had to be. And how would she know? How would she decipher? What is she going to take a? Well, I guess maybe
it says 3 on it. It's got a 3 printed.
Maybe, dude. Would she take a picture and Google image it? I don't know. I mean, how would you figure that out?
I do if I find the pill on the street, that's what I do.
Yeah. So you Google image it. Okay. Well, good to know.
Pill Finder, it's called.
Pill Finder. We're figuring out. Dude, I have Narcan since I live in Portland. I have Narcan in my car driving around. Why? Because I don't know. That's a good question. Like to hang it in front of the people, the homeless as they're dying. Maybe that's the reason.
I got the cure. I got the cure.
Told you to leave, but no. I mean, I don't want to see anyone.
Dude, I went to get a prescription. I broke my rib. Not broke. I cracked a rib a couple weeks ago at work. And when I went to go get, they gave me fucking gel. This fucking gel and acetaminophen. They didn't give me no painkiller.
But is that because they saw?
And they gave me Narcan. They gave me free Narcan. It's right over there. I can go get it. They gave me free, and I'm like, what the fuck, man? But I'm glad I have it just in case. Maybe a neighbor or something.
Exactly. I mean, we have it around. I mean, it's an epidemic out there, and it's a real bummer. And it's sad to hear that Karmic is going down that road. I mean, it is, man. He's going down this road of drug abuse and alcohol abuse, destroying relationships over it. I don't know. Or did he get fuddled? I don't know. I have no idea. As you know, Tim, this is a fact-finding mission. And so we always pick the best time to go on. We start at 1:45 on the East Coast whenever we can. And yeah, it's just trying to figure it out. Like, what is going on? Now, we could review the same things as everyone else. And so I say, yeah, let's start
Oh,
with
we
that.
could bash Ray. You want to bash Ray? I could do
That's
that.
where we're gonna start. That's where we're gonna start.
That motherfucker.
That's
He was
where we're gonna-
bitching
we're
to me
gonna
all
start.
week about you. And then all of a sudden you dropped 200 on him and you were his best friend. Oh, he's a good guy. He was motherfucking you up and down, man. This
I'm
guy's
aware.
a piece of shit. Yeah.
He was. So we're gonna start with the Z Man. I know everyone's been watching all the other clips of Ray, just straight from his show. But I find it interesting to get the Z Man, as I am the B Man. You know, so we're one and the same now. We're one and the same. So we're gonna start with the Z Man.
I can't do that. I'll hurt my neck. I'll need pain. Like,
Dude, it just runs people off. It's great. It's just like fight. But the Z Man here, Tim, I'm gonna get to your take here in a second. Let's watch the Z Man's comments because I also know Chad's not gonna strike me. I get
yeah,
no
he
strike.
was strike. Don't worry about it.
No, I
I
know
picked
he's
him up
not.
from the airport.
and yeah, Chad was I gotta say was a cool guy there at
Very
Rodney.
well behaved. Wasn't drunk, right?
I felt bad for him because I'm not gonna lie. I
Never
was-
complained about money.
No. He wasn't good. We'll get into all that Ray stuff here and say, even though it's getting kind of old, so we'll just brush over it real quick. I do find it funny to watch Chad's take because it's the same as everybody's take. So I'd rather Chad speak than me. It's just easier.
Because he struck my channel.
This dirty Jersey rat who is a great clipper, but oh man, his song's starting to drive me crazy.
From Monday.
Yeah,
I
me
played
too.
a 3-minute clip of it.
Yeah, I mean it's a good song. I get it, but it's like every time I hear one of your clips, dude, it's like I gotta and then it's stuck in my head, and I guess that's the sign of a good jingle or something. I don't know.
I played a 3-minute clip of Stuttering John in a 2.5-hour program, and he struck the channel.
So I thought this was important too. All of this striking that's going on. I like the Kino Casino guys. Like they have a great show. They've been doing this shit a long time, even though they're young. It's really good. And I get that they got struck and Mayer's involved or whatever. I don't care.
I don't know anything about. I'm really out of the loop on that. I don't understand. The only thing is that Brittany Venti, you know, the fucking little mocha latte, man. She's so fucking cute. That's all
I
I
don't
know.
anything about her either. I couldn't even watch this. It's hard.
Yeah,
for
I don't
me to
know.
watch-
I don't know.
Dude, it's hard for me to watch people talking politics like streamers that their entire resume is I'm on YouTube. It's like, okay. It's like listening to an athlete talk about politics. You're like, what? Like, how much can you possibly know? So I don't know what she's hot. Do you know anything else about her?
No, dude, I remember her having the show on Compound, the Wet Spot, and it wasn't for me. You know, it was, I don't know, I just didn't dig the show. But
Brittany Venti
after
or
that,
Chrissy Mayer?
oh, Brittany Venti, no, I know nothing about anything else but I'm embarrassed to say it's Dabbleverse because
Yeah,
I drive
I
a
know.
truck. I'm in a truck 12 hours a night. You know what I mean? And it's fucking the shit I watch, man. Like I watched the other night. What made me laugh was the Mia Musk show with Life Forms. That was
Which
the one you were on a couple of weeks ago.
All right. So
They made me laugh.
I'm gonna let Tim derail this conversation if you'd like. Go ahead. What did you like? So those of you that didn't know, yeah, I was on Mir Musk for a night while during my suspension during New York, and I had to smack a little rim around a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, he gets at the end of the show, he gets, really loaded and he starts babbling. But the beginning, like 3/4 of the show is fun. Then he gets out of control. I think Chow got a hold of him, and it was pretty good this week. And when Dan's on, it's even better. Like the three of them together. I like it. I like raw, raunchy, no holds barred, talking shit about people. I love that kind of shit, man. So,
And the way they deconstruct it is good, but sometimes I don't know. I also was on Papa's Puzzle Factory with you because you asked me to come on, so I did, and
yes.
that was fun. But it's also hard to. There's a couple people in there. You're just like, exactly. I got a sticker. There's a couple of me that you're like, what the fuck? Like, I don't know, man. There's a couple guys in there I couldn't speak to on a regular basis. It would be too difficult. In my opinion, like the one like Bigfoot guy or something.
Oh yeah, he's always looking to fuck me up the ass. That's
exactly. I don't want to hear that stuff. I don't want to hear that stuff, man. It's brutal. Yeah. It's brutal. But yeah. If people haven't seen it, go check out Near Musk from sometime last week. I don't know.
Made it transformative.
Okay, so John's striking channels. And I didn't ask.
I thought he was out of the Dabbleverse.
I didn't. Ava and I are best friends now after I met her. So I don't know. We probably don't have enough people for her to come on, and that's all right. Everyone's over, and that's fine. Going to watch Karmic do his same old horseshit lies, and that's cool, baby.
I had enough of Karmic for today,
dude.
I woke up to Karmic, and he was just on. It's enough.
He was just on MLC for 4 hours, and yeah, but it's just enough in general. For me, it is fucked up that he got struck, got his channel taken away. Chad got struck from Stuttering John, and I don't know what his suspension was. I got struck for showing something on YouTube that anybody, like 5 other channels have on their channel without any commentary. So it's a little concerning. I think Rumble is going to have to be the future in one way or another. And if it means that the numbers are low, then that's what it means. But otherwise, people are going to be losing their channels. It's so petty and I don't know, disgusting. It to me, I don't understand. I don't get it, man. I don't get it personally. Why?
Anybody who makes money, people get jealous. That's why Kevin's so protective of his channel. He's pretty smart in that way of taking the show down and all that shit. But, eventually, like tonight, if he didn't go on Rumble, he would have been like even Karmic's. Like I was surprised it took that long because he was threatening people, saying wild shit for a long time. It's like he was going to beat people up and threatening violence and shit on people.
Yeah. Karmic's show revolves around just reading the comments.
Right.
The chat and then just
reacting.
And he's like, oh, I don't have clips. It's like, well, yeah, dude, but all you do is talk to the chat and respond and then make an ass of yourself and get fuddled, which we're moving down that way. I do want to explore this real quick because I felt bad for Chad. I'm not bad, and that's the wrong word, but he was sober at the Ronnie's event. And I was sitting next to him. I was not sober. I had a great time. We had a great time.
Neither was I. I was bummed.
Everybody had a great time. We all had a great time. It was fun. And for me, again, it was like a whole weekend. I think I already said it. I did mushrooms and went to the Met on Friday and was there for like 5 hours. And wow, what a beautiful place. There is something about New York, even though it's filthy and full of people. There is a lot of energy coming out of that area. Absolutely.
Like I said, when we got in the cab, like those guys don't know New York, like Tio and Johnny. They do, but like I know New York. I worked in it for 30 years. Where you stayed was like a landmark hotel, man. That was the Helmsley Palace. Leona Helmsley, the Queen of Mean. That was her fucking headquarters, man. It's changed now just to the palace. Overlooks St. Pat's Cathedral. I mean, that was, they don't appreciate it. I'm looking out the window. I appreciated the view, but I couldn't find my earpod.
Well, we talked about this on the puzzle thing too. It's like, it was awesome for you guys to come over, but at the same time, I was like, we can meet at the venue, whatever's easiest for everybody. That little that meatball the final blob.
Yes.
He's also AKA Drunken Donuts. In every chat now, he's like, yeah, Landon invited a bunch of men over to his place.
Right,
That's
right,
funny, dude.
right.
I appreciate it. I mean, I find it funny.
All men that have, I got a family. What's his name? Johnny Carson's got a family. Like, yeah, we're going over to your place to fuck. We're gonna fucking suck each other. You know, Theo Hank.
Yeah, Theo Hank is like, right. But that's where that guy's brain goes to. That's where that kid's brains go to. And did you see him with those earrings?
No, actually, I didn't. I got a picture with him, and he didn't have the nose ring. It doesn't look like he had the nose ring.
No, he
or
did
the
the whole
earring.
time. He did.
I didn't notice it. Like, I don't notice it.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's funny. It's like, yeah, it's all good. But the final boss. Oh, you, Teamster Tim, Theo Hank, and Johnny Carson all are having gay. So you're like, dude, even if you don't like me, do you know these other three guys? Like, I mean, what are you talking about? Like, these guys at least have a long-standing reputation. But
yeah, my whole life would be a lie. You know what I mean? I got 2 kids, fucking a wife. I had a wife. Like it would be. I'm just gonna go over to the Palace Hotel and suck on, Brian Landon's dick.
All right. I mean, like the final boss has a poster on the far left wall, so we have that. He has that. He has a poster on the far left wall. Oh Jesus! Can you imagine if that, dude? We could have really. We all had gay stuff going on.
Literally a 3-minute clip of him talking shit about me and saying how club owners won't book me. Specifically, the clip was
right. Shaz talking about getting struck by John. I hate talking about John stuff. That's why I hope Ava does come on. I don't know if she will. I have extended the invitation to her. I do find Ava compelling on shows and combative, which I like. With that said, I get it. She doesn't come on too. She has to hold all those things for the great shows, like
yeah, she was on that tonight.
Wait, oh, she already was.
Yeah,
I don't know. Whatever, dude.
About me and me addressing how much of a. So John's watching. If
this would be good for Ava to address.
You guys want to let your voice be heard, let John know he's watching all of this, and he's striking channels. He's not striking the Clippers or Carl. He's striking me and Shuli Network. You know why? Because it's personal with him.
So, Ruru Raha.
He's the only guy in the chat. Is it me?
What?
He's the only guy that's chatting.
Yeah. No, he's a dude. Every test stream.
You got one viewer.
Got one viewer between us, dude.
Am I that bad?
No, I think the test stream is that bad. It's the test stream.
I love the test stream.
It's me. Thank you. Yeah, most people do. It's been off for a while, and then it comes on late, and it's all good, man. I do find this though when he gets to the rate of view. I'm going to skip over the Stuttering John. So Chad, I do believe got struck, and that's horseshit. And Stuttering John's a prick, in my opinion.
His name is Stuttering John is a pussy. He's a pussy boy who has a boy with a pussy. I'll say it. I don't care. Let's watch this brain dead idiot and let's point out how stupid he is together. Hit the like button.
I'm going to fucking pump myself up. Yeah, I was the biggest deal that night. Sorry. I will say it. I was the guy everyone.
Tim, I know that everyone's always saying, and the numbers normally go up as we go on, but I do think I've taken a couple weeks of probation.
Brian, I used to go to Catch a Rising Star.
Yes. Okay.
This was in the 80s with my girlfriend who later became my wife. I seen, Bill Hicks, David Brenner, the guys who hung out with Kinnison, those guys. I mean, you walked out of the place sweating from laughing. It was nonstop laughter. I can't tell you the big name comedians I've seen.
Yeah,
even no name guys that were hilarious, man.
Yeah.
It was just nonstop laughing. For Ray to sit there and act like, like it just baffles my mind. But again, it's like music. Like I'm back in the 80s. 70s with my music. That's where I am with comedy, and like Ray thinks that, he's crushing it, man. Maybe I giggled once or twice at, whatever, but it wasn't for him to say that he was getting Kurt calls.
I mean, he was fine. And again, these guys have already covered it.
Mediocre at best, right? Mediocre at best.
It was fine. Everybody was fine. But what's great about this, and what I love about this, and the reason we're watching Chad's clip of Ray, is because you can see in Chad's face how annoyed he's getting, because he knows it's not true. And for some reason, these guys.
And that's actually the first time I've ever seen Chad where I remembered it. Every other time, one other time I was fucked up. So, but Chad was good, man. I wouldn't say he crushed. Okay, he was good. Better than Ray, I thought. But Ray, like, he's just got to keep pumping himself up, man. I mean, it's the same. The first time I've ever seen him, all right, he's okay.
Pumping himself up, or was it like everyone in the crowd, man? I mean,
yeah, we were fucking with him,
Yeah,
but the same. Dude, you were at Hackamania 1.
Yeah,
that was the same thing, man. We were just glad to see somebody we recognized. That's all it was.
Well, and Hackamania 1 too also was. We still knew this guy was pathetic. Like, how long ago was that? 3 years ago. Like, casual fans,
just dying to see somebody that we recognized. That was to me, that's what it was. Like, oh, geez, remember that? And he had him back again this year. Who's that big fat dude he had? No, Melton. He had the same guy back.
Who?
Remember that big fat guy? The obese dude.
Kool-Aid?
Yeah. He was terrible, man.
Yeah, he's terrible. And I don't know if he's transing as well, but Kool-Aid is a Las Vegas local, so he doesn't have to pay anything. Like, he gives them $100 or something. That's I don't know that for sure, but that's what I'm assuming. So that's why he keeps having them back. And I used to watch some of the old Melton stuff, and Kool-Aid used to be a friend back in the day. Yeah. So
I'm laughing at Shades' thing.
But Shades say, hold on, let me come. StealthKaos says, you had me at retrieving pills from your vomit. All right, StealthKaos wants to know, what's the story?
It's true. If you're a true pill addict, you've done it, man. So
yeah, because
every pill addict I've ever talked to has done it. So.
Yeah, man. I don't think I've ever retrieved a pill yet, but are you
a pill addict?
No, but
Okay,
Tim and I have talked a lot about this in the past, and he's very open about it.
I'll say it. I don't care. Let's watch this brain dead idiot, and let's point out how stupid he is together. Hit the like button.
I'm going to fucking pump myself up. Yeah, I was the biggest deal that night. Sorry. I will say it. I was the guy.
You are.
Everyone, no matter who was on.
But what's funny is there was no one biggest deal. I don't know. Did you say happy birthday to Kevin Brennan? I didn't.
Yes, I did. I walked up behind him and said happy birthday. And that was it. Then we had fun. Like you said at the table, it was me, you, Chad was in the corner. Who else was there? It was like Kevin. 4 or 5 of us. Yeah, Kevin. And we were just bullshitting around, and Ray was behind us.
Yeah.
And then, it was a good 40 minutes of just fucking around, the 4 or 5 of us. We had a good time. Then that shit happened with Ranger and the other guy. And that's when I called the new
soundboard. So I was away from that. Yeah. And again, I don't want to get too much into Rodney's. I just want to watch this and let's move on, because it's already been, everyone's already talked about it.
Stage. They weren't chanting that person's name. They're chanting my name. That's what they were doing the entire night.
This is why I have to watch it again. This motherfucker actually believes this, Tim. This guy actually believes it.
I'm with you, man. I couldn't believe what I was watching. Man.
It's insane. And it is funny how mad it makes Kevin.
He's an idiot for a number of reasons. Ray doesn't understand he's being clowned. Ray thinks these standing ovations and them chanting Ray, it's because he's amazing. It's not. They're making fun of him. At one point, I was chanting Ray. Kevin Brennan was.
Well, I don't know about that. I never saw Chad chanting Ray, but did you?
No, I didn't see that.
No,
but
I
I
didn't see
wasn't.
that either.
I know, but I was sitting next to beloved Chatter in the back, and he was screaming in my ear like, "I
Yeah.
can't believe how bad he is." You know, like, and he got up and left, and I didn't see him again. You know.
Well, I think he got up and left because Ray also walked those two blondes. I think Beast Chatter maybe was right behind him. I'm not saying.
Yeah, no, he was. We got pretty tanked pretty quick, you know, and he cut out. But then I talked to him afterwards. He said he was talking to Levy, but I left like 5 minutes into Levy's set to go next door. So the whole night was kind of a blur to me, you know.
Yeah. That's what made it fun.
Yeah.
yeah, exactly. I watched Tojo stream and I was like, oh yeah, that's what happened.
Chanting Ray. He really thinks like he's the guy. He really does. You guys got to quit doing this to Ray. You guys got to quit giving him this false confidence that he's.
So I think
now it's my fault.
I think he's being serious here. I think he's being serious, dude. He's genuinely pissed off because people are fucking with Ray. Like, wow, dude. I mean,
the best is that he's broadcasting this he's telling how great he's doing. He's in a basement in Cleveland with a fucking treadmill behind him.
It's unreal, dude. And I don't know. I don't even want to go over that much Ray stuff because, like I said before, he is eventually going to brush his teeth with shotgun. I don't really want to be a part of that. I don't want to be anywhere near that, but it's going to happen. I mean, I hope it doesn't. For Ray's sake. I mean, but this existence.
You get struck again. You be careful what you say.
Yeah, well, yeah. I'm saying I don't want anything to happen, man. I mean, or maybe are you saying maybe I do? Well, I know.
No. I'm just saying, don't say that on YouTube. Brush your teeth with a shotgun.
Oh no, I just mean like sideways, like a corn on the cob.
Right.
The guy. He's not. He's an idiot.
For chanting my name. That's what they were doing. Where Kevin's like, you have to get back on stage. Hey, dude. He's like, go do the ghost joke. Like,
yeah. Kevin was begging him to get back on stage. And again, I know this has already been covered over and over again, but all this shit has. It's been kind of a slow week unless you want to talk about Chrissy Mayer, and I don't.
He's fucking with you.
So I do my set. I'm the only one that did Dabbleverse jokes, by the way. My whole set was Dabbleverse related. But besides that, not only
he's lying. You got to fact check Ray. He's not the only one that did Dabbleverse jokes. I did 4 jokes of Ray up top.
That's true.
And I shit all over the Dabbleverse up top. Kevin did Dabbleverse shit.
That's true.
He was making jokes about Rob Saul. So what is he talking about?
So I'm just here to confirm, like, whatever. If Chad was lying, I'd say he was lying. He's not. I don't care. It's a fact-finding mission.
I gave Ray one joke. Like he asked me, like, you know, he ran some jokes past me, and I didn't like them. And I told him, I said, listen, man, I don't like them. But I gave him one joke. I said, if Mammy's kid comes out short and bald, it's definitely Vince's. That was the only joke I gave him.
Did he use it?
No.
I don't blame him on that one. I gotta be honest.
Does he really believe he was the only one to do Dabbleverse jokes? I mean, we all did. He's out of it.
But this rivalry is the best. And I, for one, dude, and at the end of this, I'm going to just go over real quick. Ray DeVito acted like I've never met a person that acted like how he does. It was fucking bizarre.
Yeah, he's bizarre, man.
Yeah, he's bizarre as fuck, dude, and he's sulking.
Dude, the Thursday night before that, he asked me a week before. He's like, dude, I'm coming in on Thursday, and I had so much going on that I'm like, all right, whatever, you know. And then he texted me like 20 minutes out of my house. I'm in Long Island working. I'm like, yeah, whatever, Ray. So I get home, and he's sleeping on my couch. I see a pizza box on my table. I go upstairs, I sleep, I get up, go back downstairs, and I love cold pizza, man. You know, so I'm like, all right, I got that cold pizza down. I open that pizza box, fucking empty. Fucking thing's empty.
Yeah, no, he's the type of guy you're like, help
Fucking
yourself,
kidding
and then
with
he
me, a slice of
literally
pizza.
eats it all. He literally will take it all. So yeah, no, absolutely.
Not a beer in the fridge, nothing.
Dude, he was saying, and I'm hesitant to even show clips, getting all these strikes, which is he was saying that people were coming up to him afterwards saying, we don't know who you are. Who says that? People. We don't know who you are, but we need one of your posters. It's like, bro, come on, man. Oh, it's crazy.
Maybe some rubes from like fucking overseas or something.
He walked everybody there that didn't know who he was, except for the Asian couple up front. So who is he talking about? Who specifically?
His fucking mind.
Not only that was it all Dabbleverse related, but when I was done with my set, every single person that went on after me, they're chanting my name. I had to do curtain calls. Fuck it.
It was a joke, Ray. You dummy.
A standing ovation. I had to go on stage.
It's like Led Zeppelin at the
They gave a
Garden.
standing ovation.
Yeah,
They didn't do it because it was me.
Call.
They did it because they wanted to stick it to you.
Hey, Tim, did you see a curtain there at all?
No.
Curtain calls went in the theater, in a theatrical
Even
performance comes back open.
The jokes he told on his encores they weren't funny either, man.
Well, and Kevin asked him to do it. And again, this has all been went over, and this is almost done. We're not going to do the whole 23 minutes of this. But
I got a standing ovation coming to the stage too, but it was just to stick it to you.
now, did Chad, did he get a standing ovation? I'm a little foggy.
I don't remember, but
I don't remember.
I mean,
either.
like,
I'm not
I
saying
was
he-
excited to see Chad because it's the first time I really seen him do stand up. So
I
I
think
was.
he
I
did.
think I may have, clapped.
Well, no, I did. We're definitely cheering. I think Chad did get a standing ovation. Dude, it was like everything was happening so fast. You're just trying to what's going on here? Yeah, it was fun.
Like they were clowning you.
And do curtain calls. Kevin, like I'm in the other room. I didn't watch the show.
Curtain calls. He just said, I didn't watch the show, but he's the only one that did Dabbleverse stuff.
This is why I don't want to do it.
He's the
Everyone's
only one
already-
that did Dabbleverse stuff. But he didn't watch the show. He didn't watch it. But he's the only one that did Dabbleverse stuff.
When I was done, I didn't watch the show. And
That's not true. I saw you come in during my set because you wanted to see if I was going to bomb. That's a lie.
and they're like, "Hey, Kevin's calling you back on stage." And they're chanting, "Ray, Ray, Ray." And I had to go back up and do my lazy Susan joke. And
He really thinks that's a stairway to heaven, the lazy Susan joke.
another time I got called up, like I was getting curtain calls. Like I'm fucking Dave Winfield. They hit a home run in the World Series.
How does Ray not know that they're making fun of him? How does he not get this? The one thing I've learned about the Dabbleverse and the Hackverse, whatever you want to call it, stand-up comedy and the Dabbleverse do not go together. It's just never going to work.
I disagree.
Because they don't
Disagree
want
with
it.
that.
They don't.
We do want it, but we don't want it from Ray. What we would have liked to have seen is Kevin Brennan out there doing more stand-up, and people like Bob Levy. If someone goes up there and crushes it, I do think the Dabbleverse people would enjoy that. I would. Would you, Tim?
I mean, those guys they're older, and to write new material that's relevant and funny, like Kevin's, like the podcast is what makes money, so that's what he like. And Bob, Bob's a great stand-up, but he never really like made it out of Jersey or but if you go see him in a local club, he's great because he does great crowd work and stuff like that. But as far as like a big time comic, he never made it as a big time comic. But Bob is funny, man. But again, he's old. You know what I mean? Like I'm old. It's like you go back to those days. It's hard to you can walk people real quick with one bad joke. You could walk half a room. You know, so they got to be careful of that shit.
But my point is that people would be interested in good stand-up comedy. And just because maybe some of this wasn't the best performance, even though we had a great time, it doesn't mean, like, I appreciate great stand-up, but it's hard to see great stand-up nowadays, in my opinion. Like, who's great? Who's great right now?
It's like I said, dude, it's like music. I'm stuck in the 70s, 80s of music. And my comedy was 80s, early 90s. Eddie Murphy, Dice. Like that's what I love. And, you go see a comedian now that, especially open micers, man, like they just talk. They just talk and there's no punchline.
Right.
It's like they're just talking. Like they tell you stories about nonsense and there's no punchline. It's, I don't know. It's just a different thing, man. And, to be politically correct or whatever is going on, you can't listen, man. Fag jokes, all that shit used to I would die laughing. And, you'd walk half a room today if you opened up with I was sucking some guy's cock on the line at the bank, right? That was Dice's opening thing. So the chick is sucking my cock. It just doesn't hold up anymore. You like to be offended at a comedy show is
it doesn't hold up anymore. And yeah, it's a different world, man. And it's harder to be funny because we're exposed to so much information that most likely we've heard it before. At least how it is for me. Like I go someplace, dude, I've heard it before. So Ruru Ross says, problem is awful stand-ups flock to the Dabbleverse. Dude, but I don't know if I agree with that. I think there's just like 98% awful comics.
Well, here's the thing. This is what I see. All the stand-up that I've seen were good the first time I've seen them. And I'm not going to include Gino,
right?
All of them. The first time I seen them, it's like, all right, they're okay. They're not what I'm used to, but okay. You know what I mean? But you see them again and again and again, and it's the same fucking thing over and over and over again, man. It's the same thing, man. And Ray's the same. Like I said with Chad, I can't say that with Chad because I only seen him the one time, and he was okay, man. And Kevin, I've seen him a bunch of times, and like when I seen him at shows, like at secret shows and stuff like that, it was because he was working the crowd. It was great, So it was different, but he still sprinkled in his regular jokes, like Bed Bath and Beyond and all that shit, But
it was fun. It wasn't nobody like it wasn't like it wasn't Chris Rock bigger, black, or anything like that. But everybody had a good time. And now that you bring up Gino Bisconte'd, it's like maybe we should move on. So I want to go one of two ways today. The last thing I will say is Johnny Carson was fine. Whatever. I mean, he was starting fight.
Listen, if you're used to going out and getting fucked up, you've come close. Listen, you've come close.
He was fine. He was fine. Second thing I want to say is we're in outer space, still looking for Win by 2. And lastly, Buckman definitely was following Kevin Brennan around in a weird way. Did you notice any of that?
He's looking for his love, man.
Dude,
he wants that love from Kevin.
That was weird. Now I know I gave him a noogie because we were having a good time, but that was odd. I thought.
I think he's.
Did you notice that?
Like, as far as I know him personally, and he's a nice guy, but his streaming, like personality is just it blows me away, man. He's just like fighting with Echo Pineapple. You see that?
No,
like he's
I didn't see
arguing with this guy from like who gives a fat rat's ass about Echo Pineapple? I could care less about these people. And he's looking for their, approval, man. I mean, he's just I don't know what to think, man. I'm hoping he does like a hot tub stream and electrocutes himself. That's what I'm hoping.
You're not a fan,
huh? Listen, man. Personally, I know the guy, so I can't say. But no, I'm not a fan of him streaming. No, I'm not. I'm not. He's not a good
a
streamer.
couple times myself, and he's he's you know, I mean, whatever. He's like, he's never really done anything to me, so I don't have a problem with him either. But he was following around Kevin, and it was odd.
And they're going up on stage, like, you know what?
Why would he do that?
I know. No.
Why would you do? I know at Hackamania they allowed, like, what they call lower level podcasts, which they are. Hey, baby, we're going 8 strong here, Tim. So really, this time last time we were like at 80. So
I'm glad I got 4 pensions. That's all I got. Exactly. I don't need the money, man.
That's what I'm saying, dude. But I don't know why he would get up there like that. And maybe I'll talk to Shmuel about it one day. We'll see.
Well, he did do stand up. Like, I remember when he first came on, he talked about doing stand up. There's a place in Hoboken. It's legendary. It's called the Clanbrove House. It's right by the Pat train in Hoboken. And they used to do a comedy night. And he went there and he talked about doing stand up and he bombed. You know, I guess that was probably 20 years ago. And he was drinking at the time, you know, I would imagine, you know. So
Shmuel's been doing stand up for 20 years?
No, he tried it. Like, that was the beginning of it. Like, but he did try it. He tried to be a stand up and he bombed. But that, you have to bomb, you know. It's like if I tried doing it, you know, right now at my age, you know, it would take you 5 years to kind of get your footing of what to, you know. And my sense of comedy is, I know I probably get the shit kicked out of me, you know. I mean, it's just the way I am, you know. I like, you know, to mean shit, you know. And
I think everybody that's in this atmosphere, you know, like means shit on the surface, and then if you can't take it, then you shouldn't be here. Right. So yeah, I mean, I think everyone around here is like that as well, which is why it's funny when other people get offended. A guy like Karmic. Speaking of which, I'm gonna pivot right now. We call it pivoting, Tim. Because I'm going to say something right now that's never been said. There's 2 ways we're going to go right here. This is a immediate transition. If Jake,
why do you keep fucking? I mean, you got more money than me, and you keep like lagging. What's going on with you?
Am I still lagging?
Yes. What's going on?
I have the repeater.
Can't
right
afford decent Wi-Fi.
Shit.
You stayed at the Helmsley Palace, you fuck.
You're the only one telling people that. Jesus.
I mean, who knows, dude? When I was growing up, like, you couldn't touch that place, man. That was like the Plaza that Trump bought. The Plaza Hotel on.
Look into this real quick. Utah.
Look into what? What is he looking into? This is uncomfortable. Very uncomfortable. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, I watched Ray all week, and I was amazed that he kept bad-mouthing Brian Landon with me on the phone. He called me on the phone. Brian's a piece of shit. You know, he fucked me over. Then all of a sudden, he gets $200 super chats from Brian. Brian, I got no problem with you. You're a good guy. I got no problem with you, man. You're a good guy. You know, and it really fucking pissed me off, man.
Yeah,
it pissed me the fuck off. I blocked him. He blocked on my phone.
So you're so fed up with Ray that you can't
bullshit.
Even...
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm being honest, dude. Like, Brian, listen. You took a cab over to your hotel. You greeted us in the lobby like a gentleman. We went upstairs. We had a couple beers, a couple laughs. We went to the show, and that was the end of it. You know what I mean? This fucking guy is like talking about you like you're some kind of piece of shit. I'm like, dude, he will take care of you somewhere down the road. And then all of a sudden, that Wednesday night, boom, $200.
But dude,
And then all of a sudden, he's like, oh, Brian Landon's a good guy. That fucking, like, if you're not going to be honest about it, then don't call me and tell me this shit. Because I have to, I got to be honest.
Like, you give a fuck about what.
No, it's not only me. It's Shmuel Buckman. It's 10 other people that he tells the same shit to. It's not only me. So I couldn't hold it no more. You know, I figured Shmuel would throw him under the bus before I did. You know?
Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, yeah. So then I guess we're gonna go into DeVito. So what we're gonna figure out tonight is I just want a little bit of background of these people. Like who is the biggest scumbag? But I gotta say, Tim, part of me wants to pivot a little bit and watch this guy because it seems to be what is popular right now. Do I care? Yeah, kind of. I kind of care. Like it's better to have more people watching than not.
I got to piss.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Is it true you fired from your fudge packing job for called a Chinese woman the N-word? If so, that's not cool, dude. You need to take a chill pill and accept Jesus into your life. Step out of the proverbial closet. Be brave.
Holy, that just was absolute shit. No, just garbage.
What's up, Stalin? I do.
Same old. It's just tiresome.
Killing it over here.
And that's the level of fucking intelligence that these fucking nobodies under the banner of anonymous.
I gotta ask. How are people not tired of this yet? I don't know. I'm gonna go live. Well,
say your fucking dickless shit. Doesn't matter to me. Because you will anyway. You will go from some other camp, enter my world, and tell me the same stupid shit from the same mentally challenged fucking asswipes out there. The same shit. Everybody.
Doodles here. Let me.
Man in this Dabbleverse has like a MKE mentality. Just
how are people not tired of this shit?
Bitches repeating the
I'm tired.
Shit.
Me too.
Over and over and over again.
I guess I want to do a fact-finding mission and find out why people are interested.
It doesn't impress me at this level in the game.
And if you think Karmic drank that entire bottle of Crown tonight, you're dumb. You're dumb. There's no way.
Step in my world, bitch. Step in my world where you have to hear a bunch of fucking nobodies tell me I'm a piece of shit. Step in my world and see if you can tolerate it. See if you have it in you.
It gets old, man.
No, puss out in the first.
And what is funny, at least for me, I mean, it is what it is. What's funny for me is it's like, damn, dude, this guy, I'd kill for 100 viewers. That's a joke. Like I said the same thing on The Puzzle Factory. Like 100 views is nothing anyway, but everyone's watching this guy to fuck with him.
Dude, I mean, to say he blew his career, this is the Dabbleverse. If you have, I mean, at best guess, 5,000 people will know about it. And, you know, here's what you do. Think 3 years down the road. 3 years down the road. Where is Karma's going to be? There's going to be somebody else that's going to replace him. The internet is insane, man. It's fucking insane.
It is. And he might wind up like Ray DeVito. And that's the other thing, too, is like, Ray, you could, and this is heavy Ray talk because what I want to get into is what would be the worst thing ever? Being DeVito'd, being Fuddled, or being Bisconte'd. And so tonight we're not going to make that decision. But Tim, you and I, we're going to talk about at least, and hopefully with help from the chat that can come and give us, because I don't know. So what I'm doing right here, I'm making a little chart. and we are going to figure out. This is the first step. Who did everybody affect and how? Okay, so the first here is we'll put Fuddle. Okay, we have a Fuddle. We like to do it old school over here. So we have Fuddle. All right. So this is what we did with the Butt Bandit, and we figured it out. So next we have Bisconte'd. And now Bisconte'd, we have to decide, is that just Gino or is that Gino and Kiki together? I think since her last name is Bisconte, it's both of them. It's both. So that's hard to deal with, Bisconte'd. And then finally, and my handwriting is that of a fourth grader, we have DeVito'd. So what's the worst here? You know, and I'm not asking you to answer that question. What I'm asking is, let's figure it out one by one. And so since Fuddle was the focus of tonight's conversation, who has Fuddle, aka Felicia Gillespie, fucked over, right? We have the 3 rings of hell. Thank you, Ruru. Yes. Which level of hell do you want to be in? That's what we're figuring out tonight. So we have Fuddle, right? So we're gonna start with her. Okay, who has Fuddled fucked over? And please chat, initiate, hit the like button, and subscribe. But Fuddle, okay, so Pat Dixon, yes. Was Pat Dixon fuddled? What do you guys think? I don't know. I don't know. I know that after they broke up, she went on a tirade against him, went on Gino Bisconte's show, and led to Pat being like, it is kind of, it's weird how the Fuddle and the Bisconte are kind of just hovering over this universe. So I would say, okay, Doodle says no what? I think Pat created Fuddle. Okay, all right. So this is what we want. This is on chat interaction. Why is that, Doodle? You think, is this a woman point of view, or do you think that Pat made her so mad that she went on a show she knew that, like, what say you? This is what we need. But I'm going to put it down. This is the nay. This is the nay. Okay, so, all right. So I'm going to say Pat Dixon. Because and here's the thing, Pat Dixon is going to wind up on the list of a lot of these, like Pat Dixon was Bisconte'd. He was also Fuddled. I don't know if he was DeVito'd, but I went over him earlier and, like, you know, Pat Dixon, go back to the test streams. You can see some other things. So about Pat Dixon, but I don't know. In this situation, we're not talking about Pat Dixon, at least not yet. So Pat Dixon, he wound up getting a charge, right? I mean, having to go to the judiciary system because fuddled him. And then
he had to go because he broke Gino's jaw.
Right, but why'd he do that?
Because Gino, listen, I don't know the ins and outs of it, but allegedly he said to Gino, you know, listen, don't have her on the show. We're having problems. Whatever it is. Here's the bottom line to me. And this is, I can only go by my experience in life. Okay. Right. Is that when I'm in a relationship with a woman, I got I'm not going to say the upper hand, but I'm the dominant one. You know what I mean? I'm the male and she's the female. You know what I mean? And if I say to her, listen, don't do this and don't do that because I don't appreciate it, she doesn't do it. Once she starts doing shit like that, then, you know, it's like,
exactly, that's my point,
it's
dude.
A problem, you know what I mean? It's like,
yeah, but they were broken up.
And it's on the internet, and then it spirals out of control, and you know, things happen. You know, right. I don't know what really happened, but like I said, man, in a relationship as a man, you know, and don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to be a, but that's always the way. I'm the man
No, I
in a
hear you.
relationship.
I hear you. I hear you.
You
We're
know?
not talking about you though. We're talking about Fuddle. And so Pat Dixon wound up going to trial, right? Like he was fuddled. The nickname Fuddle, she was emailing him or texting him or something.
Super the Melton system, super tip.
Super tipping as Ron Fuddle.
And he found out because of the area code. Because he could only see the area code on the credit card. So he looked into the stripe and he seen the area code and he said it was her and she admitted it.
Right. I know she admitted it. And so what was the consequence? Brian, is this really you? I don't know what you mean by that, but I guess
Danny.
Danny. Oh, Danny. Who's Danny?
Birdman Danny. Good dude.
Birdman Danny.
He's a good dude. He's a little fucked up. He's a good dude.
Pat got Bisfuddled. What does that mean?
I don't know.
Okay. You gotta be got fuddled. Oh, yeah. He got fuddled. Yeah, no, he got fuddled. He definitely got fuddled. Now, what side he was on, I'm not even taking sides in the Felicia Dixon thing. We're just talking about people getting fuddled because I know Karmic got fuddled. That's why I'm talking about this. He definitely got fuddled. And then the other thing is, well, this is why I want to talk about it, Tim. Did he really get fuddled? Or is this
like I said again, man?
Yeah.
No way that any woman would control me like that.
Right.
From the beginning, he wasn't. Again, you're talking about a relationship in the Dabbleverse on the internet. He's not talking about her. We all know what's going on. Blah 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 blah. But at the end of the day, man, a real relationship. Come on, man. It's like I wouldn't allow somebody I really cared about to be demeaned and talked about in that type of manner.
Okay. This is what we're doing here. This is what we're figuring it out. So let's go back and see what fuddled looks like, because I agree with you as far as if you're a man, like he was saying, I want to allow, like I need to be allowed. I was allowed to have a drink in Las Vegas. I was allowed to do this. I was allowed to do that. And it's like, what are you fucking talking about, dude? What do you mean allowed?
Yeah. Right.
Yeah. But, and also, I guess with Pat, like she pissed him off so much that he gave in. Yeah.
I don't know about that. Like, that was.
Neither do I. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
This relationship was more out in the open. Like comics talked about it, about how he was being controlled. At that time with Pat, it was just like, I met them at a secret show, and both perfectly normal. Alicia was nice. Pat was cool. But when it got to the comics thing, and he's traveling all around, going on roller coasters. Having cheesesteaks.
Does manipulation come in at all? And was he manipulated or was he dumb? Like, yeah, again, this is why this is part one. Tonight's is about finding out who fuddled who Bisconte'd who, and who DeVito'd who. I don't know if we can get to the DeVito thing tonight because
I don't think we could ever get to
cool. It's a lot. It's a lot, but let's just see what fuddled looks like at this point.
Okay, you got me there.
He's high. That's you're high.
Oh yeah,
Goldfold hit the nail on the head. I told the world I was self-absorbed, and Goldfold ripped me off and called me self-absorbed. Wow!
Look at those pupils.
Wow!
From a cum guzzling nobody like you, Goldfold. Good day.
And what's up with the cum guzzling and
you're smoking like a chimney too?
Yeah.
You could build a log cabin with the cigarette butts.
Look at those eyes. That guy is
fucked up. He's high as fuck, man. He's high as fuck.
What's eye on, you think?
That's why I got the sunglasses on so you can't see my eye.
So what do you think it is?
I'm gonna say
Let's
it's
take a look at things. Let me I've been going
He hasn't
pretty
probably
blinked yet.
Adderall. I'd say Adderall
I will admit.
and
I will admit.
booze. And booze.
I mean, I don't know, dude. Those are some pretty big eyes. I'm saying-
Painkillers pin out your pupils. Your pupils get small.
Right.
Cocaine, any kind of a thing to make your pupils big.
Yeah. So it's probably cocaine.
Not
Yeah.
bad.
Could
I'm
be
just
cocaine.
looking at things, and yeah, things are going pretty good.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
here's
going to the
Piper's
nose.
Not
though.
all over with
See
the
that?
loss of
Just
my
wiped his
YouTube
nose.
monetization.
Yeah, this dude's
It's not
total.
all over, and that's all right.
It's
I'm not
okay,
gonna-
man. It's no big deal. I'm not looking down on the guy for doing blow, but you know what?
Me
Fucking
neither.
own
But
it,
this
man.
is
Own
yeah,
it.
just own it. And this is like Dave Sarra, and this is a repercussion though of this guy is in bad shape. He is. He's actually hurting about that, and I get that, Tim. When I was 19 or 20, you know, like, and my girlfriend.
Dude,
broke
I was
up
in
with
bad
me.
shape for most of my life, man.
Yeah, because of
I have,
your loss.
I have nobody coming to my rescue, man. I'm
No,
glad
that's
I'm
okay.
alive.
That's absolutely.
Garbage. For
So
a
this
buck.
is
Oh yeah, you hear that? Roll that
Wait,
back a second.
Garbage
Hear
for
that
a
sniff? That's cocaine.
Anyway, pathetic. Garbage. For a buck.
oh yeah, oh yeah,
There you go. You ain't gonna fool a
Garbage for a
junkie, my
buck.
friend.
yeah. He's definitely, dude. He's not blinking.
We've had
Yep,
fun.
that's
didn't we
coke.
not? Didn't we not? Jesus Christ.
Hyper focused.
My whole
That's
world
cocaine.
just went to shit, and I did it to myself. What's going on out there?
And that's true.
I am going to see if there's anybody to talk to. I'm going to see what's going
Again, cocaine. You just want to talk to somebody.
Right. He just wants to keep
You
rambling
talk
on.
to a fucking wall, man.
Yeah. He just wants to like who
Who
can
do
I
we
tell
got to talk to?
my trials and tribulations?
Let me see what's
Dude,
going
man.
on out there.
Yeah.
If I was him, I
I'm just
would get
looking,
as much
people.
coke as I can. I'd get
I am
Scarlet over there. And,
Yeah.
You know, I
You
just
have a
go
good time.
bananas, man. Yeah.
It's fun.
Yeah.
You know, if you got coke,
Yeah.
that bitch will go over there.
All right. There's nobody else live that I could talk to. I was going to have a conversation with somebody and just have a good back and forth. And I'm like, why not? Why not? Why not?
Well, Karmic, you're welcome to come over here, but you know, we don't have the numbers that your scary talent.
Yeah, I hear that.
I was
Yeah.
thinking about it, people.
But with that said, dude, I don't even know if I want to talk to Karmic right now. Look at this motherfucker.
He's
Holy
high as fuck, man.
He
is.
is fucked up.
That's what you call old school wired.
Oh, my God.
He's wired for sound.
My God.
Phew. And look out to the right, like he doesn't even have like his camera
Hi.
positioned correctly.
How are you?
So you can see all this shit on his table. Oh, wiped his nose
Yeah,
again.
exactly. Yep.
This gets fucked up.
And
I'm
a
gonna
lot of people in these chats and whoever we talk
I
to
bet
tonight,
MK.
they know. Like they know what we're talking
not
about.
Together.
They've been there.
Let's
anyone
guess
that's over
Coke.
here knows. The people over there, a lot of people don't
Yeah,
know
it's,
what we're doing, man.
3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, exactly. 3 o'clock in the morning. Anyone that's
3 in the
over
morning.
here,
I
I
know.
don't know what.
we always pick the test.
I
room
don't
always
know
picks
what.
the best time to go on.
Because it always just seems too perfect.
Always late at night.
Go talk
but-
to us.
yeah, absolutely.
You lush. Ah!
I'm gonna do something in honor of.
I do. I used to, but not
Okay,
anymore.
Father used to say, "Don't bullshit a bullshitter."
Yeah. I mean, if you've been there, it's like, but this is clear, dude. I've never had like a serious problem like this. Yeah, I like to
Right.
drink and party and have a fun time, smoke some weed or whatever.
I
But
was getting to the
back
bottom.
Well, you know what it is to be on a 2-day coke bender, right?
I was.
I
Why I have
I
problems
do
with
back in my
certain
20s.
Okay.
What's
But you've been
keeping
there.
me down?
I've been there. I've been
What's
there.
keeping me back?
When you look in the mirror on Monday morning and you're like,
Yeah,
"Oh
those
fuck,
discussions, yes.
I got a rolled up dollar bill and I got to go to work at 8."
because I can't put it into practice.
Nah, I have a karmic jacket. I'm not gonna.
I was allowing myself
That's
a
fine.
greater sense of peace of mind, and it didn't.
He just
work.
keeps going, you know.
Yeah.
Because hey, I
And we're watching him going though. Are we?
Wake up the
Am,
next
am I
morning,
watching him because he's
forget
entertaining?
everything.
No. I'm
Thank
watching
God
him
there
because-
wasn't the internet when I was growing up. That's all I
No
could say.
shit. No fucking shit.
Anonymous, big W for real today on MLC. Well, thank you, good
You
sir.
can find coke out there.
Thank you.
Yeah, he can.
It could be meth though. Like meth and
Could
coke
be
are
meth.
pretty close. It could be meth.
Thank you. I wanted to show that, yeah, I belong in
There you
that
go,
world,
Ruranos.
and I felt today was the best day that I showed that, yeah, I
And he wants to know if you're
do
still hanging tomorrow.
belong
TJ.
on that show.
Yes. Yes. I gotta
Hey,
get a
when the
haircut in
things
the
are
morning.
down, things get
That's
a
good
little
to
bit
know.
more real, and they did.
I don't know. It's just interesting though.
Thank you,
I
Anonymous. I do feel like I did good.
I guess it is what people are talking about.
I mean, come on, we all seen it was predictable. It was all like when I seen him up in the redwoods. He was up north, and I'm like, she's gonna drop his ass off on the way down.
Grand old time.
No, as soon as he lost his YouTube channel, I was like, bye.
Yeah.
And he had a
Yeah.
drink in Las Vegas. Can you imagine? So then I guess the question
Deal, big fucking deal, right? Imagine,
I mean, it's
imagine
nothing.
you're in Vegas and you have a
No.
drink, and that's the end of your relationship.
So was this guy fuddled? Was Pat Dixon fuddled? I don't know. I don't know. It does seem like he was a little bit fuddled because as soon as he lost his income, it was pretty much over. So I'm just trying to make a list right now. I'm not saying we need to make it a decisive.
Listen, Brian, you're asking questions I can't answer. I don't know what's going on here, man.
All right, I'm gonna put Karmic down as being fuddled. All right. So I mean, he did say he went, and I get it, like getting pussy for the first time, not when you're 40 something, but going out there, spending your money, being like road trip. I did the same thing. I drove a couple ounces of weed out from Eugene, Oregon to out in Georgia because my girlfriend at the time had a job out there. I drove across country with her, sold a couple ounces of weed, made a lot of good money, and I was heartbroken when it didn't work out. But I was 20, you know.
Dude, I used to take flights out of Newark on People's Airlines. It was $79 round trip from Newark to Miami. Go to Miami, get an 8-ball for $80, stay in a hotel for 3 days, and fuck with my girlfriend. You know, we planned on going to the beach, but we never made it to the beach. I mean, she wore a
Those were the good old
bikini.
days.
She wore a bikini, but it wasn't to the beach. You know what I mean?
Right.
And then we got back on the flight Monday morning, back to Newark, and we had to go back to work the same night. You know,
the same night. Yeah. Well, luckily you had stuff. Do you think it's another
People's
great-
Airlines where you went out on the tarmac with the stairs going up to the plane? And I'm not kidding you, Brian. The fold out tables, you could chop lines and snort lines, and I'm being honest. The stewardesses, I'm not saying the pilots, but definitely the stewardesses were getting hot. You know, it
What
was
year was
insane.
this? What year was this?
It had to be 88, 87, 88. And you could still smoke on a plane. The whole plane was filled with smoke. Everyone was smoking, playing cards, drinking, going to Miami. You know, it was wild, man. It was fucking wild. $79 round trip from
And
Newark.
I'm not even, that is crazy. And I'm not even like, listen, if this guy's all fucked up and coked up, I've never seen his eyes. I don't watch a lot of karmic stuff. It gets a little old and boring to me. I know people enjoy it, but it gets a little old and tired. But I've never seen this guy with his eyes popping out of his head like this before. I have it. And I also understand that a breakup of your first love can really put you into a spiral. Right. So I'm not judging the guy. I'm just looking at him and wondering, did he get fuddled or not? I'm not sure. What is he saying? Well, look at this.
I don't know.
Oh my.
So yeah.
Because he's not acting, this guy. He's not acting. Look how that shelf.
And if he is acting, he deserves an Academy Award.
If he's acting, he deserves every penny he gets.
And that's the way I feel.
I agree.
Can't help it. Can't help it. But she's not alone. It's a big world full of people who have that mindset, that garbage mindset. So it's like, okay, oh, you're reaching between your legs to find humor. Great. This ain't the Chrissy Mayer show. This is MLC. And she learned. And I brought what I had to say. Thank you, The Wrong Neighborhood. I appreciate the sentiment. But I digress. Yes.
Dude, look at these eyes. These are Buckman.
He's high as fuck.
Oh, I'm kind of jealous. I wish I could get that high nowadays.
Yeah, it's tough to. I mean, what do you?
Whoa.
I'm going to be honest here.
Yeah.
I would say it would take 2 milligram Xanax to come down from this type of high. It's called parachutes.
Yeah.
Oh, I believe it goes set the feast. I believe it wholeheartedly.
Parachute.
I believe it wholeheartedly.
Back in the day, it was Valium.
Makes perfect sense.
When I went to Miami, on the plane back, we would do like 3 or 4 Valium. Sleep on the plane.
I digress. You guys take care. I hope you enjoyed your time tonight. I certainly did.
Wow.
Let me go ahead and
he looks like Marty Feldman.
So I can keep one venue open to the world.
That'd be normal.
But I don't know if I can. I don't know.
Oh.
Who knows?
Oh no.
All right. Goodbye, YouTube.
You're not
Thank
on
you
YouTube.
for watching, YouTube. I'm putting you out. Bye.
Is he on YouTube still?
I think so. I hear he is, man.
Look at that shelving to the right.
I terminated the YouTube side of things because
You did. We're on YouTube.
I'm just putting that to bed.
I'm gonna take a
that
screenshot of this. Oh shit.
We'll go in. All right.
Okay, so I want to review. What does he have on this shelf?
Don't tell the powers that be. It's a secret between you and me.
Boy.
Hey, folks, thank you for tuning in to Karmic X Live tonight. I appreciate you all. I do. Take care. Peace out. Enjoy your evening. It's the weekend. Enjoy your weekend. Make the most of it. Peace.
All right. Well, there's Karmic X, who's definitely like, I don't know, man. Like, he seems so like he's been fuddled by something. And is there a responsibility for a woman that's manipulative, or is it always on the man's? I don't know. I kind of feel like it's always on the guy, right?
Ronnie, listen, man. This is the, since mankind started. You know what I mean? It's like from the beginning, she had the upper hand, and you can't let that happen. You just can't do it. Man. As a man, you cannot let that happen.
Right, but
you have to
people have tried to
you
help
have to
him.
make more money. You have to, I don't. It's just.
Yeah. So we have Pat Dixon he went on trial and she bad talked him. So listen, we're just taking down trial because of Gino. We're not coming to any conclusions tonight. All right, and bad talking. All right, and then Karmic X is now a drug addict because of
I didn't say that. I said it looked okay.
I'm saying it. He's a complete drug addict.
But as a drug addict, I'm saying it looks. I've seen it a million times.
Yeah, but it's not a good thing. So he's a complete.
I have
drug
no
addict,
concrete proof on it.
No money. Right. Now, if he would have never
$20 a pack,
would he have money? If he would still be a drug addict, so that's not fair for her. But we'll go back over. He has no money now. But on the upside of being fuddled, he left Minnesota.
Right. Yeah. Roller coasters, cheesesteaks, beaches.
Yep.
Roller coasters, Las Vegas.
Yep.
Sunburn.
I think he had a chicken sandwich.
Yes. Spicy chicken.
Yep. Okay. So it
His
sounds
asshole
like,
looked like the Batmobile. That's what a chicken sandwich.
it sounds like that actually he wasn't fuddled. Fuddled maybe been car mixed. So maybe we need to reevaluate this whole thing, because what's happened to her? Like disrespect, things in the ether. I don't know. We're gonna have to we're gonna, but so for Karmix, yeah, he's addicted to drugs and has no money now. But
Don't
he
make him a
did-
bad guy.
the upside is I'm not saying it makes him a bad guy. No. It's not about bad or good. I'm just wondering, yeah, who got fuddled, who got Bisconte'd, and who got DeVito'd. And that's what we're figuring out tonight. So so he did go on roller coasters, beaches, he got to see the country. So I gotta say this, just from what I know on the top of my head, it sounds like Fuddle's coming in last. And it sounds like maybe she'll be replaced with Karmix. I don't know. Maybe Fuddled got. Yeah, I don't know. This is what we're trying to figure out here, Tim. It's a fact-finding mission. So see the.
I don't think we'll ever figure it out. It's too like even
No,
watching
no,
this
no, we're gonna
shit.
figure it
Like
out.
after I'm done watching it, I try to forget it. But now you're bringing it back up. And, I'm thinking about it. Like I don't know what the fuck is going on, man. It's
All right,
really
so-
it's insane. This whole
It
fucking
is.
unit, this Dabbleverse is insane. It's
I
fucking
know it
insane.
is. That's why we're here. That's why we're trying to act like it's all serious. But I, and for me, dude, it's like I don't want to.
I just thank God. Listen, Brian, I met you in person. I know whatever you do for a living, you've made some money. I could see it. As far as I'm concerned, I have a steady paycheck. My future, I'm taken care of. That's all I know because I worked hard all my life. I can't see what's going to happen to these people in 3 or 4 years when it's like nobody pays attention anymore. It's like, what are you going to do, man? You got to work a lifetime to build up a 401k, a pension, whatever it is, man. I've worked for 35 years of my life, and as I did it, I didn't realize that at the end, this was going to be the end result, but I'm so glad I did, man.
The end
Get out
result.
of bed.
What do you mean? You didn't realize it would be
Not-
the end result?
That I would, be able to take care of myself, in my elder years.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wouldn't have to beg for money on the fucking internet.
I know. Yeah, no, but and again, and that's on him, dude. But I'm just, it is, and I'm not blaming Fuddle for this. But it does seem like I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That's why we're talking about it. So right now, for the information for being fuddled, we have Pat Dixon allegedly, him ultimately going to punch Gino in the face, losing his job at Compound because she was bad talking him. He claims that she cost him gigs. I don't know if that's true or not, but at the same time, Pat Dixon should have been able to control himself. I don't know. KB says that Pat Dixon's the reason that she's nuts now, and she does sound kind of nuts. I'm not gonna lie. So, but with that said, yeah, I agree with you. I have friends. They marry some
Dude,
not
come
very
on.
cool lady.
People I've grown up with, I mean, they don't even compare to people I've grown up with, man. It's like what goes on in the Dabbleverse went on in my life, my whole life. Next door neighbors fucking a guy down the street. It's the same thing.
Lighthearted shit, dude. I mean, and so, but this is what we're going to start with here. We're going to do just like the butt bandit stuff. We have the fuddle file right here. Okay.
The worst thing that happened, I'm telling you, the worst thing to happen in the last 30 years is Facebook. And I've seen the battles on Facebook, people getting outed for fucking each other's wives. It was insane, man. When Facebook first came up, it was like, your husband's fucking this one. It was wild, man. Wild. I was on Twitter for maybe 5 years. and I just tapped out because I realized that it's not for me, man. It's not, it's not for me. Social
Right.
media was not for me.
All
And
right.
that's why I'm not on any social media.
The final boss says, "Can we talk about your time in Halloween Town? Because I see that a million times." Yes, I know, dude. Yes, I was young when I shot it. We can one day, Blob. We can. There's also Drunken Donuts, and the Blob's a fine kid. It's fine. Maybe we'll watch some of his.
I liked him, man. I met him.
Yeah.
I liked him, man. I liked him. Man.
Should we bring the Blob on here too to have him weigh in? What do you think?
Yeah, I would take his opinion. I don't think he has the drug issues that I've had. I don't know about yourself.
No. He seems like a pretty.
When it comes to drugs, I
don't know how to get a hold of him.
I can pick him up.
And not that I want the Blob on here, but he does have really bad opinions. So at a bare minimum, and you know what, he worked with Karmics, I think.
Yes,
stole his fucking music catalog, right?
Yes.
Interesting. Well, Blob, if you want to come on here with your,
he better not bank on that for his pensions. That ain't gonna make him any money.
Oh, and Blob, actually, I want Blob, come on here because I need to talk to you about a couple other things. So how do I get Blob on here? Let me see. Hold on.
Give the guy some respect. Call him balls.
Call him balls. Final balls.
Final balls.
I'm not going to yell at him or anything. I just we'll watch one of if he wants to come on, he can, and we'll watch one of his clips or whatever. So moving on.
Yeah, he's a clipper now.
Yeah, he's a clipper now, but he's like trying to be this hybrid guy. Blob, I have your DM.
I can't judge any of this shit. I'm too old to
Dude,
like for me to comment on it. It's like,
who gives a fuck?
I don't know what's going on. A clip.
All right. I'll send this to Blob. I don't even know. Blob, are we friends on Facebook? I don't even know. So the next one is Bisconte'd, right? And so that's I feel like a bigger group, the Biscontes. What are your thoughts about Gino Bisconte? Do you know him? How long have you known him?
I got a bottle of tequila in my bag. Can I go?
Absolutely. Please do.
Gino?
Go grab it. And I will come up on here. So the next one is, so we went over the Fuddle, and I don't know. It seems like already I might just need to tear this up and nobody got fuddled. Maybe it's just a bunch of dumb dudes, dumb men. I don't know. Fuddling themselves, but we'll wait. We're not going to make any decision until the end. No decisions until the end. So, all right. So after that, Bisconte'd. Now I'm going to wait for Tim to come back with that. In the meantime, I do want to throw this out. I'm going to say the first thing. I'm going to say something that's the first time it's ever been said. If Jake Hudson wants to come on tonight, I have an idea for him. Because the test stream, we're not just about dissing on people. We're about helping people. We're a fact-finding mission. That's here. Test stream is the best stream. Hit the like button. I'm the B-man. B-man. So, throwing that out there. Jake Hudson, too. A couple people. And Blob, too. Other than that, yeah, I get it, dude. It is late at night. We always pick the best time to do these things. And I understand, too, if Blob is a little worried about coming on here. I'm not going to tear you up as long as you're a good boy. As long as you're a good boy, Dan, we're all good, buddy. So, Jake Hudson, I've been thinking about this. And I don't know how moral it is. I don't know how moral it is, but I'd like to talk to Jake. And if he really is a virgin, and I've never spoken with Jake Hudson, he's invited me onto his program 20, 30 times, and I appreciate that. Thank you, Jake. I'm so sorry I haven't been able to make it. But if Jake Hudson wants to come on, then we'll do another fact finding. I mean, we will diverge. This is why I call this part 1. And see if he's actually interested, and if he's in fact a virgin, then we'll do a little research and see what it would cost to get Jake out to, I don't know, Vegas or Reno or a whorehouse. These are all things we need to figure out for him to be able to lay with a woman. Now, I know I'm all about consenting adults can do what they want. I don't know how Catholic this is. I've recently been transitioning over into Catholicism, where there's a lot of so. But if Jake's around, I'm happy to break down what that would cost, and then see if we can set up a GoFundMe for him. Tim's back with his bottle of tequila.
Casamigos fell off the back of a truck.
Yeah, it just fell right off, dude. That's weird.
Right off the back of a truck.
That is bizarre. How that works. So
George Clooney and Gerber own this company. He was married to Cindy Crawford.
Oh, good for him. So good for him. Good for him.
Let me smell the cork. Smells like Cindy's cunt.
Jesus, who's Cindy? Dude, don't get me. I mean, I'm already a little worried. I'm not trying to mimic Kevin, but I just had over 2-week suspension for showing a video that everyone else. And if you're wondering why I'm in outer space, we're still looking for Win by 2 over here. We'll find him one day. Trust me, we'll find him one day. So next, then, talking about being Bisconte'd. Hey, Tim, you know this fucking piece of shit? Hold on. Oh, wait. And add. You know this fucking guy?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So we know him because I don't want to say this guy was Bisconte'd, but I do feel like StealthKaos was. Now, again, you can blame StealthKaos, but he's only one of the many victims of Gino and Kiki Bisconte'd. And so all I want to do now is make a list. But let's watch this guy first. How cool is this dude? Do you see that behind him, Tim? That's Johnny Depp.
I see it. I know the whole deal here. I know.
Yeah, what's the debt? What is it? Then tell me, because
I mean, he was making, before all the shit went down, he had a big time YouTube channel, making millions, made a couple million.
Over how many years? Because what I heard is that
during the Depp trial and the what was the other big trial going on at that time? Johnny Depp and the other one.
It was I heard Rittenhouse.
Yes.
Yeah.
He made big money, and then I guess StealthKaos was trying to cling on. But I mean, if you watch the old streams with Melton, and he was on with StealthKaos, and he was in the room, and you see his wife looking at him like she had, love in her eyes. Like she wasn't looking at her husband. You know what I mean?
When you say wife, you're talking about April or
yes.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
Melton pointed it out. Like he said it before it came out. That's what was great about it. Melton pointed, he said, he's like, what is she looking at? Because Aaron was on the screen. And there was something going on that she was looking at, and listen, man, again, this shit's gone on. I've known, this shit's gone on, in real life with people I've known, but to broadcast on the internet, that you got to be out of your fucking mind.
Exactly, and that's why we're talking about it. And so now the question,
dead enough that the neighborhood knew about it. Never mind the whole fucking internet.
So maybe we need to add a recaded version as well. But with this one, I got to blame it on Steel Toe and recaded. But here's the thing. There was 4 consenting adults. And the only reason any of this stuff actually, I don't want to say the only reason. And again, I don't know what I'm talking about. This is why I'm looking.
Brian, let me ask you a question. Brian,
All right.
let me ask you.
As long as it's on about what we're talking about.
How would you feel if you were in bed with your wife, another man and his wife?
That would
in
never
one big-
happen.
In one, okay, there you go. In one big bed.
Right. But
And,
that's their choice.
and there's 8 kids in the house. Not 1, not 2, not 8. 8 kids in the house, and you're in a bed with your wife,
With 4
your
of them.
friend. Exactly. And in one
Yeah,
big
no.
bed.
So
mean,
I
this is
asked
insane.
Filto via super chat one time, like, how big was the bed? Because I have a king size bed, and I'm not gonna act.
It had to be a California king. It had to be a
Dude,
California.
California kings are longer, not wider. And so, yeah, like, so you need something. I think it's called an Alaskan king, and he just said it was a regular king. So how close are these people
A
together?
Texas king.
Yeah, you need that's a real thing. That's a real thing. And like these bigger beds, you see Shaq and you go, whoa, Shaq has this huge bed. You can buy those. You can, but
Will Chamberlain too.
yeah.
His whole bedroom was a bed.
A lot of people. And I have a king size bed. And I even when like one other person stays next to me, it seems a little cramped. I can't imagine 4 of them. How close are to each other? Just like breathing off of each other's neck.
Yes.
And it also sounds like.
What if somebody farts or something like that?
Oh, dude, you guarantee that that's happening. By the time they finally pass out from the coke. Yeah, absolutely. Let's watch it. So did this guy get so here's the thing now. This guy's in an HRO. This guy is having lost his entire like.
Look at those terrible tattoos, dude. He's gonna regret that too.
No. He's cool, and you see this behind him.
Cool.
These so those are. I went to law school with him, as you know. I've never practiced except in law school. So those books behind him are. Sorry, I heard coke. Dave, we want one more person on here tonight. I was gonna send Jake over, but Jake, sorry, do some coke and hop on. I like Dave. Dave's a good guy, and
guy.
He's pure trash.
The
Yeah, no
best.
shit.
He's the best.
So even that stuff behind him, those are all legal libraries, and it's like this dude. First of all, you don't practice. Second of all,
I know more than this guy. I grew up on the street.
Let me finish real quick. Nobody uses those books. Nobody. You put them up there to look cool, to like, hey, look at me, I'm smart. Other than that, you don't fucking actually go to the digest in order to figure out the law, especially when you don't practice. But look how fucking cool this guy is. So was this guy DeVito? We're spinning around, or not DeVito, excuse me, Bisconte'd, because the reality is none of them. Well, I'm trying to play this out in my head, Tim. I haven't thought about it. I don't actually walk around all day thinking
What
about
was I thinking about it? Oh, listen, man. 5 kids. Once you have 5 kids, so
I know, but we're not talking about your 5
you
kids.
can't live that lifestyle with 5 kids.
Oh, yeah, exactly. But none of like the whole. So maybe he wasn't Bisconte'd, but Steel Toe was because of him sharing of the photo. But either way, let's look at this fucking clown, dude. These people that pretend like they know law. I read Nick Rekieta's pleadings. And I know that he had other, like for his drug charges, when he was going to represent April and himself, and then he winds up showing up with some other lawyers. It don't matter if the other lawyer wrote it or not. If you're a competent legal scholar, even, you would read this stuff and go, "What is this? This is terrible." They. I don't want to go through the whole process, but this guy is not a good lawyer. Neither are his lawyers.
Dude, she admitted that she was blowing him on the way to get a half ounce of blow in Minnesota.
There's if you watch the opening,
He admitted it.
Yeah. If you watch the opening of the test stream, there's a segment where he's jerking off on stream. So we all know Nick Rekieta is a scumbag. We all know that. We all get it. He's a piece of shit. He's an incompetent lawyer, but he's a really cool guy. Check this dude out. Those are cool books. He has a big hammer. He's Johnny Depp mixed with the Joker. You know, this guy's a cool dude. He has some sweet tats. But let's watch this. The question afterward, though, was he Bisconte'd?
His hair is he's got that bedhead going.
Yeah. Does he look sober to you?
No. He's on something.
Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome to Lost Planning the Interwebs. I'm your host, Nick Rekieta of Rekieta Law. I think the camera's over there. Welcome to a special episode. So I got this new tablet to run my life, to run all the streaming shit. And I need to rearrange my deck. That's what I need to do. So I thought you guys might like to join.
Yeah, StealthKaos points it out. Imagine being a child and you have your mom and dad and another couple naked in your house.
And 7 other kids.
Yeah. And then their kids over there too. You're listening to them fuck, and your parents are out of their mind looking like what we just saw Carmex look like. And the only one that's maybe kind of coherent.
I was the one making SpaghettiOs.
Yeah. The only one kind of coherent is the toe. I can't even comprehend that. Like, and I wanted to keep us lighthearted, so I didn't want to get into like what that would actually look like. Imagine 8, 9 years old. It's like, oh, time to get up. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, wow. Oh, there are my no clean clothes. Weird. I'm hungry and I got to go to school. Who is this fucking private pile looking motherfucker making me SpaghettiOs? Where's mommy and daddy?
Not one school, but multiple. They probably had, different schools. Yeah.
Yeah. And who are
we got to get this one over here, this one over there, We haven't slept for 3 days.
Yeah. Yeah. Sarra wants to know if someone's breaking in there to your place. You heard something. But
no.
Yeah, exactly. And this has all been covered. It's hard to cover toe.
Dave. Mind your business.
Yeah, yeah, dude. Like, focus on that garage that's right behind you. That's way easier to break into. But the thing about it is, like, Melton did a great job covering the toe and did zero covering Nick Rekieta, who is, in my opinion, a much bigger scumbag. This is how I look at it, man. I don't know. Call me crazy, but he is cool. I mean, this is a cool guy. I mean, those are sweet tats, and he's wearing a male wife beater or bitch tit.
Me, I didn't want to wear a suit while I you
don't need to wear a suit to be smart, to impress people.
See, when I gotta move the monitors, this is gonna be a disaster. I'm gonna be sweating and crying like a baby. Babies sweat and cry. All right.
Now, this guy also thinks he's funny, which is great. That's the best part of Nick Rekieta. Meanwhile, he looks like Ava with that shirt on. So his tits are slightly larger and his muscles are slightly smaller.
The quartering, huh? You guys want to hear my thoughts on the quartering?
No. Moving
I don't know
on.
why
I don't care about the quartering.
anybody wants to. My thoughts are pretty straightforward. Jeremy took a mistake and then he made it into a disaster. So Jeremy made a mistake and then turned it into a disaster. He shouldn't, like, he swears, and I've talked to him a couple times now. He swears that he did not flag down, and he channels, I don't know. I don't
He's
really
a liar
care,
like you, and I don't
if he did or
I don't
not.
care about this. I want to get to the next part.
It's making it worse.
Oh, he has a "Don't Tread on Me" tattoo. Did you notice that, Tim?
I
Tim, you
mean,
there?
when you go in for a tattoo, you go through the books, you see the normal tattoos in the book. I mean, that's like the first page. The "Don't Tread on Me." You know what I mean? It's like the first page of the hack tattoo. You know? Every tattoo I have on my body means something. I have a bunch of
he's
tattoos.
trying to
And they
tap
all
into-
mean something to me, man.
He's trying to tap into that Chrissy Mayer grift, the "Don't Tread on Me," free speech, and I don't even have a problem with any of that. I don't not. I mean, I have a problem with the grift, but I understand the "Don't Tread on Me," the big government versus the individual. I get it, man. I get it, but I mean,
Listen, man, these people with these tattoos, these sleeves, that's gonna age well. Trust me, it's gonna age well. Because I got my tats 30 years ago, and they're just regular tats, man. Look,
Tim, we're not talking about you. We're
they're
talking
regular tats, man,
Yeah,
and they have
regular-
not aged well.
Yeah, exactly. I do too, man. I got a tattoo on my back when I was 18, and I look like half a fag. Okay, I will admit it. But what can you do? I mean, I was young and dumb, and now
A
this guy,
tattoo
on the
is
other-
forever, man.
It is. Well, you can get them removed. This guy, on the other hand, don't tread on me. Don't tread on me.
Right.
I want to do whatever I want. I want to fuck couples in my bed and have my children not be fed or be taken care of. I want to let them be exposed to cocaine. Don't tread on me. Don't tread on me. And so that's the problem with a lot of these motherfuckers that are like these that consider themselves not even conservatives. What does this guy consider himself? He consider fuck, I can't remember right now. This is what I'll say. If I find out that you're giving children cocaine and you're a real piece of shit, I'll tread all over you, motherfucker. What are you talking about? Don't tread on me. Yeah, I
got no problem with giving kids cocaine.
Background.
The problem is that I want the cocaine for myself. I'm not giving it away.
Well, okay, that's fine. You guys would, and I'm not saying he's a bad time, or even in that I blame him for. I do blame him. The motherfucker has 5 kids. But the question is going to be at the end: did he get Bisconte'd? Did he get Bisconte'd?
It's not like, listen, it's not like it was one little baby and you put the baby to bed. You do your thing. There was 8 fucking kids in that house
At one time.
8 of
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
And not kids. You're talking. I think the one was 17, 18 years old. You know what was going on? You know what I mean? I mean, it's insane. And for Aaron to try to sugarcoat it? Are you kidding me, dude? Just disappear, man. Get the fuck out of here.
I hear you. And again, this guy's a piece of shit. Still
So's
tells a
Aaron.
piece of shit
So's
for what
Aaron.
he did. This is old
He had
news.
his 3 kids
My
there too.
question is, this is just the first example of someone that may have been Bisconte'd. I was Bisconte'd.
You know who, out of all of this, has got the most integrity? Out of all of it, tell me who's got the most integrity out of all of it?
Out of who?
Out of all the shit that went on, in my opinion, who has the most integrity?
I mean, you mean out of the 4 individuals involved?
Yes.
Or are you including Gino and Keanu?
No. No, just the core 4. The core 4.
April, because she bounced the fuck out.
Exactly. She could have, I don't know, cashed in on it
Cashed in. Made a
whatever.
couple-
I mean, people see, maybe
But she
20,
did
30
try.
grand.
She did
She
try.
didn't. She just disappeared. And for that,
No,
I give her
no.
props. I give her props for that.
Recated might be next. This is why I said part 1 on X. This is part one because this is a fact-finding mission. This is what we do over here. Hit the like button, hit subscribe, and help a brother out. But we might need to put Ricada. Maybe Ricada's actually, but none of these, like, they wouldn't have went to, well, maybe they would have. Yeah. So again, I'm working this out, man. I'm not going to come on here and act like I know everything. But Bisconte'd
she's
is
the only one who, like, after it all went down, who just didn't get back into it. Him, his wife, Aaron.
I agree with you.
She's the only one who didn't get back into it, man. And for that, I'm like, all right, she fucked up and she moved on, man.
Those books behind him, this is what I'll say. And I don't like this guy. We're talking about Bisconte'd. I don't like this guy because I guarantee that this dude has those books behind him in order to look smart and look cool, and he's a fake, he's a phony, and so it's annoying. It's annoying to me, man, because everyone in law school, lawyers, they use LexisNexis online. I don't want to go into the whole story about when my first year of law school, how our legal reading and writing professor forced us not to use the internet. That's not the day-to-day. This guy has those books. He's trying to look cool. He's the Joker. He's the thing.
Look how cheap the bookcase is, man. That looks like something you bought off Amazon.
Dude, he has 5 kids. I mean, I've had 5 kids. It's not, yeah. But does he look like he's sober? All of a sudden, this guy's is this BTS?
It's just like comics. Absolutely not. Something's going on here.
Something's going on.
Listen, he's on probation. You can get a prescription for drugs. He's on whatever he can get away with. He's getting away.
Yeah, after the whole Melton thing, he contacted Dr. Steve,
and it's like, maybe don't do that. And he said, I'm not here to get into the drama of Jeremy. He's got enough going on. I don't think my opinion on that. I don't care about
Jeremy. I don't care about Chrissy Mayer. They stink.
Right.
I watched a little bit. They're horrible. You can say what you want.
I can't get past you and your 5 kids.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's completely different.
Yeah, but he's in this corner of the internet, so that kind of, you should be aware of that. Thing that I was supposed to have within 20 days.
Look at this guy. Look at those eyes, Tim.
Look at the snot locker on him, man. He looks like he could hoover up 2 grams in one fucking.
He can. I think he's already bragged about that. But look at those eyes.
Exactly.
Look at that eyes.
Unreal.
He's up to no good.
Absolutely unreal.
Yeah, I mean, whoop. You see that?
Yes, I did.
Watch this again.
Almost a year now for my hearing.
Here we go.
Unreal corner of the internet. All over the rest of the internet.
Flag about the test stream. Test stream is the best stream. Hit the like button. Subscribe. Is it getting any better than this? Probably not. But I like to watch this stuff kind of new. It depends on what it is we're talking about. And I haven't seen this yet because Nick Ricada makes me sick to my stomach.
Stuff is perfectly acceptable. But he's in this corner of the internet. So that kind of, he should be aware of that. But yeah. Turtle Boy.
Yeah.
His hearing got moved to July. Unreal. My hearing.
To the nose. Right to the nose.
Back to the nose.
Coming up June.
Speaks volumes.
5th. So looking forward to that. I've been waiting.
Listen, even when all I do is drink. I'll smoke a little weed, but I drink. When I don't, when I take long times off, when I take those times off, I don't have rings under my eyes. I look like shit. I have rings under my eyes because I work a lot, and this guy might too. I'm not sure. As far as I know, he doesn't practice law, neither do I. But this dude looks like shit.
Almost a year now.
What's that?
I don't practice law. Look at my eyes.
That's why you wear sunglasses. I get it, dude. Trust me. I wear glasses too if I didn't look like.
That's right. I'm trying to hide every flaw I can.
All right, I'm going to put on some sunglasses. I'll be right back.
For my hearing that
you come out.
I was supposed to have within 20 days.
No,
unreal. Absolutely unreal. It's amazing that you can go to a court and you can just lie, and then if you just lie, the court then grants the HRO, and then you could just have the court never allow a hearing on it, and just have an HRO that restricts someone's liberty for no reason. It's amazing. But we're gonna go June 5th. We're gonna go into court, get to say our piece, and I can't wait. It's some BS. Sucks that the HRO situation happened. Oh yeah. Yes. It's you know,
You talk about a hook nose, huh?
it's something. I don't even know how to describe
You
the
can spell that
level of
stereotype.
bullshittery.
What I missed? Let me rewind it and know everybody.
Hook nose Jew lawyer.
Whoa! I don't know. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Don't get my shit.
I'm
Okay,
sorry.
I don't know anything, but yeah,
YouTube's terms of service.
I don't mean anything.
Look at
but
him. Look at him.
I don't think Rakid is a Jewish name, and yeah.
Oh, either is Shmuel
Some
Buckman. He's not.
HRO situation.
One day I will have a political show. This is why there is a need to move to Rumble. There's a need to move to Rumble. Meanwhile, I'm in outer space looking for fucking Blade, and I need to be figuring out how to stream on Rumble.
I think Blade got 90 days in rehab. That's what I think.
That's what I think too. I don't know if he got that, but
He'll be back soon. He should be back by July.
I can't fucking wait. So, in honor of $2 Dan, I'll wear my $2 Dan sunglasses too. And when I say in honor, like, hey, $2. What the? Hold on.
Situation
I
happened.
love $2.
Dude, $2 Dan's really good at mixing shit up.
He's fun,
good,
man.
and I'm sure So here's the thing: I talked to $2 Dan. He's also in rehab with Blade. So that's why you're not going to see him for a while. Stuttering John, which I don't like to talk about, got him hooked on the booze, and now he is also in. He's in rehab with Blade. So. This is for you, Dan.
Yes. It's it's something. It's
$2
something.
Dan's a
I don't
scumbag, but this guy's he's a good guy. This guy is a good guy.
Who? Which one?
I'm saying, like, people on the internet, like $2 Dan, he's the biggest scumbag. But look at this guy right here.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, Dan gets
What
a
a
lot of
piece
shit because he doesn't give a fuck about talking to other people, and he hypes it up. I've watched his last thing. He's like, "I'm the bad guy." All right, man. That's kind of lame,
He's fucking around, but this guy really did some heinous shit.
No, this guy's an actual scumbag. No, this guy's an actual scumbag. So $2 Dan, we salute you.
know how to describe the level of bullshittery that has taken place in that case.
The thing about this guy too is like I understand why the toe would be annoyed as fuck around this. Can you imagine this guy on cocaine? He's already a know-it-all. Fuck, man. Like, and then the toe, he fancies himself as a big tough guy. So this guy's fucking the ladies. He's the one doing the drugs. He's having a good time. He's lecturing the toe. The toe is feeding spaghetti to the kids, which must be awkward. And it's like, if you're such a tough guy, toe, why would this happen? And again, we're going to get back to Bisconte'd. We're just moving through it because don't tread
Let's face
on
it, man. If Gino had the opportunity, it would have been him in that hot tub. Right?
Instead of who?
So, instead of Aaron and what's his name? April. If he had the chance to be in that.
I see what you're saying.
There was a lot of cocaine flowing.
Hmm.
I'm just saying, man. just saying.
Interesting. And they do tons of coke, allegedly.
Listen,
And again, I'm not even judging. I don't care.
I may be out of line here, but I remember when they did the stream from Minnesota. I was driving. It was like 5 a.m, and Kiki was doing a live stream from Aaron's daughter's bedroom at 5 a.m, and Gina was begging her to go to bed. It's like, come on, end the stream. I want to go to bed. In Aaron's daughter's bedroom. Okay.
Yeah, they're definitely.
What does that tell you?
Well, no, you can watch your streams, and sometimes you'll see Gino just completely yayed out of his mind, in my opinion, because that's how he Bisconte'd people, and that's where we're getting to. Yeah, no, Kiki and Gino are. That's what we're talking about. Is it Fuddled, Bisconte'd, or DeVito'd?
But I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to resolving not for me, but for them
for my 5
resolving
kids.
the Dr. Steve issue. Because I have a theory.
Hey, Tim, am I still freezing up?
Yes, Dr. Steve. What a clown he is, man. What a fucking.
Why do you say that?
Yeah, I mean, what? How did he get himself involved in this nonsense? Man?
Yeah, I like Dr. Steve. I met him. I can't call him now. Yeah, what's that?
I don't like him.
You don't like him? Why is that? Just because he got caught up.
Because he's just dumb, stupid.
Well, it is dumb to get caught up with that.
Yeah.
Holy shit! Am I still frozen, motherfucker? Hold on. This is ridiculous. I pay so much money for internet. Unbelievable.
About how it's going to resolve, and I want to see if I'm right. But yeah, I don't know. The Dr. Steve thing is wild because as far as Minnesota is concerned, everything about that was completely above board.
All right, I got to go back.
Again, get to say our piece. And I can't wait.
Oh, you can hear me okay, right? It's just unfortunately people have to just look
at him with his fucking his guinea tea on, trying to with the ladies. Hey, I'm cool. And his bad tattoos. Come on, he's so hack.
Don't tread on me.
And then
he lives in a place that
you could just
something ice dancer would fall for.
Or allow a hearing.
So what do you know about that? Apparently, Ice Dancer won't have a threesome. Do you have some insight on that?
No. Okay. Brian, how would I have insight on something?
Well, I don't know, Tim. You always know something.
No, I have no insight. But I'm just saying.
You heard about it.
Please. C8 Ethan Ralph says, how far away could you be from a threesome with this clown?
I don't know. According to Scarlett, that Ice Dancer kept texting her. I'm talking about you brought up.
There's something. Listen, there's something going on with these people.
And Merce said that was completely untrue. So I don't know. I have no idea, man.
You believe him? You believe him?
I don't know.
This guy tells strip club stories. You ever been in a strip club?
Once or twice.
You're right. I mean, come on. This guy tells all kinds of stories about strip clubs. Come on. You look at him. You think he had any weight at a strip club? Mersh with his wonky eye?
He does.
You imagine, you got guys on steroids out in the parking lot fighting, and Mersh comes out with his wonky eye. Oh, fuck.
I hear you saying.
Again,
I would like to shit on Mersh, but I could see him as a manager. He's actually the type of guy that would become a manager because he's not going to be a bouncer. He's not going to be security. And as a young man, he's like, oh, I don't really have any morals or ethics, and I need to get laid somehow.
Right.
So I can see that, to be honest.
It. And just have an HRO that restricts someone's liberty for no reason.
You're over it, Nick.
Amazing.
You were in the wrong, Nick. There was 8 kids in the house, Nick.
Yeah. But he's talking right now.
He should be behind bars.
He's talking about the HRO against Aaron Imholt. Right?
Yeah, I get it.
and Patrick Melton, which I gotta say, like,
I agree. It's ridiculous.
it's ridiculous. It is. It's
It is.
ridiculous. Maybe not
But
against
he's guilty
Nick.
of something. He's guilty of something.
He's guilty of it all. Like, it's demonic. It's demonic. These people have lived demonic lives. And Melton, again, I've always liked Patrick. He's been gone for a while. I hope he's actually okay, dude. Like, the fact that he didn't do a stream tonight is kind of weird. Not weird. I mean, he's fucked up. And I got in a few car accidents.
I got my own problems, bro. I don't worry about Mel.
I do too, but it doesn't mean I can't. You're like, hey, I wish him well. I wish him well.
I broke a rib a couple weeks ago.
What's that?
I broke my rib a couple weeks ago.
Yeah,
Did I get
no.
any kind of text messages, DMs,
Dude,
worried about me? No.
Scheduled. I hear you, bro. I am scheduled for a dick reduction surgery. It's taking so long. It's hard. It's starting to hurt my lower back. And yeah, it's taking a while, man. We all got problems, is what I'm saying.
Did you say a dick reduction?
Huh?
But
you said a
gonna
dick
go,
reduction?
June 5th, go into court.
Dick's too big. You gotta
It's
get
ARPs. And I
What? Yeah, it's not. I'm like Screech.
It's hurting your lower back.
Like dude, it eventually hurts your back, your lower lumbar, and your calves. And I have been on the waiting list for like 6 months, and it's just because they can't find anyone to do it. And I'm the only one requesting.
My condolences, my friend.
Just saying, we all got problems.
I can't wait. It's some BS. Sucks that the HRO situation happened. Oh yeah.
All right.
Yes. It's it's something. It's something. I don't even know how to describe the level of bullshittery that has taken place in that case. But I'm looking forward to it.
Okay, so this is what I'm gonna say. Nick Ricada can't explain anything because he's a huge scumbag. Okay, let's get that out of the way.
Hey, listen. Lex Murdoch got a new job.
Back pain has to do with the stress of hackamania and then having to deal with this horse shit. HRO stands for harassment restraining order, and it's a civil suit. And it actually has nothing to do with proximity. So if I was Steel Toe, and again, I'm not a Steel Toe fan. If someone was destroying my channel, my career, the way I made money, another guy fucked my wife because I was a bitch.
Let me stop you right there. Career and money. The man begs. He begs for money on a daily basis. Begs.
Exactly. That's how he.
That's a career and money.
Yeah. You don't know that? You think he has another job at some?
Of course I know it. I'm trying to bring it to your attention.
If this is what I did, right? Like this, and this is the only way I made money, and I had 3 kids and a cocaine problem. Used to.
No, he's got 5 kids with a cocaine problem.
Destroying my income. Yeah. If someone, regardless of what I do now, if someone come to try to destroy my income, I'd fight back. And so the HRO.
Yeah, but your income as far as a regular job, not on the internet.
Right.
Like, this is insane. This is not a regular job.
I agree with all.
Although this guy made millions, he did make. I got to give him that. Before all this shit went down,
I don't think Nick Ricada made millions. I think he
did.
Like
he did
a little over $1 million.
He made a couple, whatever it is. He made a couple million through these trials.
This is in honor of $2 Dan. I'm gonna just keep slowly morphing into $2 Dan.
He did make a lot of money. I'm not saying millions, but he made a lot of money, man. And he's got money. His family's got money.
Yeah, I got a haircut. It looks pretty good. Yeah, no, I hear you saying. But whether you agree with it or not, that's the Toes reality, right? Like this is how I make money.
Broke, man.
Exactly. He's broke because of Melton. Like Melton destroyed his career. He's fucking pissed. And I mean, HR harassment, and then the person shows up. Yeah, I would do everything within the legal boundaries if someone really fucked with me that hard to destroy them, and I would. I'm not saying Aaron has that capabilities, but a harassment restraining
The
order.
only thing that was keeping Aaron alive was like Melton covering him, because they were chatting Aaron to keep it going. You know what I mean? And now that Melton's gone, you see that he's missing the goals. And
I disagree.
Like if they just stopped covering him, he would go like he'd be done. He'd be done.
No, I disagree. And the other thing is, I don't even care. Like Melton was also doing what he can do in a free capital enterprise, right? Like it was well among his rights to do what he did. I guess I don't know. It's hard because with YouTube, I got struck by Moody, so it's hard to tell. But he got away with it. Melton came back on the map.
Dude, when I think about that, I get sick to my stomach.
Yeah, it's now
it really aggravates
all
me.
time. Yeah.
I met him in Vegas, dude. Every time I seen him, he was at breakfast. Man. He had 5 or 6 breakfasts. I'm at the bar drinking, and I look over, and there's Moody. He's having breakfast. This one, he's having breakfast. It's like, how many breakfasts are you gonna have there, you fat fuck, man? I mean, he gained a lot of weight, man, since Hackamania 1.
Yeah, I don't know. Let's focus on what we're talking about here. And I say that as I've morphed into $2 Dan. This is Hope $2 Dan.
But I'm the scumbag. I'm the guy at the bar drinking at 8 in the morning. I'm the scumbag. He's eating
Have a
pancakes.
good time, dude. Work hard, play hard. That's how I look at it.
Exactly.
And look at this guy again, though, on this Nick Rekieta character.
Right to the nose.
Right to the nose.
I'm looking forward to resolving not for me, but
I'm doing
for my kids. For my kids. I want to vindicate my kids.
Yeah, you're gonna do it for your kids? Okay.
for them resolving the Dr. Steve issue, because I have a theory about how it's going to resolve, and I want to see if I'm right. But yeah, I don't know. The Dr. Steve thing is wild, because as far as it's going to resolve,
I have to go back a little bit. Hold on. He says, I want to see if I'm right. Nick Rekieta is wrong about everything, whether it be how he should proceed with his family, whether it be how he should proceed with lawsuits, whether it should be how he should continue with his artwork. He's wrong about everything. Take it from $2 Dan. There's actually $2.
Florida bed. Florida bed. That's where I draw the line.
Yeah, this guy's wrong about it. Like, I don't know. Part of me, yeah, there's a lot of things going on. Like, I'm too busy to kind of invest too much into all of this at the moment.
Me too.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. We have job, we work a lot, and all those things.
My job is driving. I have to listen to it, so I'm ashamed that I know about all this shit.
Yes. Well, my job's not that, and I listen to most of it anyway. And I'm not ashamed. I'm here for it. Hit the like button.
Steve issue, because I have a theory about how it's going to resolve.
I have a theory how it's going to resolve, just like his last theory about how his criminal case would involve would be. I bet it turns out the same way. I don't know. Again, with the HRO, I don't know. I'm not going to say I know, but we will be following moving forward. The one thing I don't like is people that have minimal amount of information, like this guy, even though he's involved in it, and then makes these types proclamations that they know what's going to happen. You don't know what's going to happen. The people apparently in that judicial system are not big. Don't tread on me.
I didn't get that.
tough
Listen,
guy.
when I got busted for jumping over a counter at a pharmacy and whacking a fucking pharmacist in the head, I didn't get this kind of treatment. I got put right in the clink, and it was 3 months in rehab, 2 years probation. None of this shit for me, man.
What year was that?
2003.
Yeah, it's 2026, motherfucker. It's not about you. We're not talking about you, Tim.
And,
All right, sorry.
I want to see if I'm right. But
What you want me to talk about Deb next?
yeah, I don't know.
I'm gonna work out my Dan impression on live stream. All right. Hey, what the hell?
The Dr. Steve thing is wild because as far as Minnesota is concerned, everything about that was completely above board. Again, Aaron and his attorney just lied. Like they just.
According to Nick Rekieta, Aaron's
Exactly.
attorney. Yeah, according.
Exactly.
Look at this fucking guy. Like,
Yep.
obviously he's coming unhinged. This is why Stalin clipped it. And go give Stalin a like and subscribe. The clippers are important, and people are striking them too, striking me, striking. I mean, it's so stupid. That's why there needs to be a way to move away.
Went in and lied about it, and Patrick wasn't there, so I think the judge was already pissed off, even though he.
Exactly, Patrick.
Oh
so now
boy, Patrick couldn't make it. Oh boy.
Well, he had a note from
He had a bad back.
Yeah. So, but now look at him passing the blame. This is how fast these guys will stab each other in the back. That's how quick it happens with these type of motherfuckers. They have no problem. Well, Patrick wasn't there, so
He was there. He was there a couple months ago for he's and ha-has, right? Remember?
there was, yeah, well, yeah.
Remember he took a little tour to Stonies, the whole deal. There's no problem there.
I think
All of a sudden now he can't make it.
I think that's the Toes attorney's point, right? Yeah. No, you're right. He was there for the laughs. That's what started this whole thing. And then on top of it, them sending a refrigerator.
Exactly.
I mean, like, what do you guys? And then showing up and showing pictures.
Another win for the Toe.
What do you expect? I'm no Toe fan. All right, I've seen the Toe.
Me either.
Yeah. He's a guy that thinks he's much better than he is. But at the same time, how do you blame the guy for like wanting to stop this shit? Yeah, I mean, you do something like that to me, you'll find a similar yet harsher reaction, and it's not violence. Like, what are you gonna do? Yeah. I mean, yeah, Patrick was just there, but now it's backwards. I think it's from stress, though.
Tukey, the whole crew there. All of a sudden, he can't make it on the same weekend as Hackamania. What a coinky dink, huh? What a coinky dink.
It is. Tukey didn't go up there though for all of that.
Yes, he did. He was up there. Yeah, he did.
Maybe it's because he doesn't dedicate 7 hours a day for months on time to A-log and harass somebody. I don't know. And at that time, I watched Melton's show and it was funny and I got it.
I did too, but follow through. I mean, he had obligation. All of a sudden, he's claiming a bad back.
Yeah, but look at the guy. He probably does have a bad back. For real. I think so. I mean,
hunchback, we all know that, but
that's what I'm saying, dude. That's not good.
Right, so I'm bouncing around the truck for 35 years. I never claimed a bad back.
Yeah, but you don't have a back like that. You don't weigh 350 pounds and 6'4". I mean, everyone, it is one of those things. Like, I've had things happen to me and people are like, oh, you're faking anything. Well, I'm not. When I say people, I just mean like other dudes I worked with. actually I'm not faking it, and I'm actually in pain. And the fact that Melton hasn't showed up to do a show in a while, except to fuck with Kevin Brennan,
Speaks volume.
One of two things.
Guilty.
He's
Guilty.
actually,
Might have been guilty.
what?
He's guilty.
Dopey?
Guilty.
Who's guilty?
Melton. Another win for the toe. Toe beat him.
I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I don't know. Like I'm not ready.
What are you, a Melton ball washer? Is that what you are?
No, I'm trying to be I'm trying to be objective. And for people to say like, oh, like, listen, man, like 10 years ago, I was broke as fuck. And there were people like, oh, yeah, land is broke as fuck. I'm not rich now, but I have more money than them. So it's just things change over time. And all I'm saying is I don't blame, and I don't even have a lot of money, dude. I'm not saying that at all.
You do.
I don't.
Right.
I really don't.
You stayed at the fucking Helmsley Plaza. I'm no idiot, dude. The Helmsley Plaza. It's at least 800.
When you compare what I do and make to other people, it's nothing. I mean, there's because there's other people that make way more, and there's people that make less, and blah blah blah. I don't even like to talk about that, other than the fact of saying that someone's won. That's not the case, because life, in the words of Ice Cube, life's not a race; it's a marathon. So we'll see how this all plays out. This is what's going to happen, in my opinion, with this situation, even though we've gone off track, which is
we've gone way off track.
Yeah,
way off track.
Well, we're talking about being Bisconte'd. That's why I said part one. This dude is going to have his wife, whatever her name was, I forget, the chick that just does whatever her husband says, even though she has 5 kids. She's gonna file some kind of civil lawsuit against the toe, is what I'm predicting. But we'll see. Let's see. Let's just laugh at this guy, because he's a douche. She's a douche. Hit the like button. Subscribe.
And I want to see if I'm right.
You're not.
But yeah, I don't know. The Dr. Steve thing is wild, because
let me ponder.
As far as
What's that?
Let me ponder.
Yeah,
Dr. Steve. Like I can't get past.
On something.
I can't get past 5 kids. No, I'm sorry, 8 kids in a bed. But you're with your wife and another couple. They do all kinds of nefarious shit.
Yeah,
and this guy's gonna tell.
You want to get wrapped up with these guys?
Like I said, he's a nitwit.
I don't know. I mean, I actually think that Dr. Steve is too nice of a guy. But he does take sides. And it's like you haven't heard anything from Dr. Steve again. And I hope he gets out of this unscathed. It's
as he should.
Right. He's a nitwit. Yeah. Some people, I have some doctor friends, but if you put them in a situation like the Dabbleverse, they would wind up getting.
I got doctor friends too. They're all in jail, man.
They're all your doctor friends are in jail.
Director Mundo.
Well, then they're not doctors anymore. They've been, they don't have any. Yeah, none of my doctor friends, and I don't have tons, just a few. But I would say a couple of them are kind enough. They actually
you don't do this shit on the internet, man. You don't keep it low-key.
Exactly. But he did it for a long time, Dr. Steve. I'm gonna stick it for Dr. Steve because he's too nice a guy. And is he ignorant about the repercussions of the people he's dealing with? Yes. Why is that? Because his entire career he dealt with Howard Stern, O&A, where he can do kind of whatever, and then plus the people he actually helped, he can do whatever, and he's not gonna get sued. We moved into a new era where all these sensitive bitches are taking each other's, not only this, they're showing up at each other's houses, their cities, their trials. It's just, it's gotten bigger than what Dr. Steve has ever experienced before. So I hope Dr. Steve walks away. I did hear on the street, I can't confirm it, that he wrote Karmic's opioid prescription, but there is no evidence of that. So I'm not saying that at all.
Is concerned, everything about that was completely above board. Again, Aaron and his attorney just lied. Like they just went in and lied about it.
Right.
And
right.
Patrick
Well,
wasn't
take your
there.
word for it, Nick.
So,
5K.
you know, the judge was already pissed off, even though
Florida-
he wasn't there.
Florida,
because of
California king.
a medical
5K.
issue.
Hey.
And so the judge, I don't know why the judge was mad. The judge created that situation entirely on his own. It was completely avoidable. There was nothing.
So this is what I want to point out again. I'm going to rewind this.
Like they just went in and lied about it.
And
And
more. Tim, I need
the
you to shut
Dr.
up for a
Steve
second.
issue.
No, be quiet. Let me listen to this because I need to. It's really annoying to me as $2 Brian to hear these people that claim to be lawyers. I'm not a lawyer. I went to law school. I graduated. I could be a lawyer. Blah, blah.
But you have basic common sense, right?
Common sense and also a background.
If you have basic common sense, trust me,
But it's not
I'm
just
wasting
basic
it.
common sense.
I still have basic common sense.
Right. You can have basic common sense, but the law doesn't necessarily mean like
Right.
basic. That's why I don't practice it. There's a
I get
reason
you. I
don't
understand.
because it's all horseshit. It is. It's made by jurisprudence, which are decisions that are made by previous lawsuits. So I want to hear about don't tread on me. How about you don't tread on your kids, Nick?
Full of bullshittery that has taken place in that case. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to resolving not for me,
For my kids.
for them resolving the Dr. Steve issue, because I have a theory.
The Dr. Steve issue. The fact that he's still talking
It's a
about
deflection from the kids. That's
But
what that is.
no. That's not. Yeah, maybe. But the Dr. Steve issue means that there's an issue. That's not good for Dr. Steve.
No.
To deflect, because he's involved in all the shit. He has the insider. He's just straight up telling us, yeah, Dr. Steve has an issue.
He's
Like,
guilty.
that
In
is
my eyes, he's guilty.
What?
He's guilty, Dr. Steve. He should be locked up for life.
For what?
Right.
For what?
All right, illegal prescriptions to him, comics, all of them, man. He's guilty.
Lock him up. Lock him up. Yeah. Ice Dancer's in the chat.
Throw it again.
Yes. How you doing? Ice Dancer's also allowed to come on if she'd like. Is it true, or you can answer in the chat, that you and Scarlett try to hook up a threesome with this pile of piece of shit? I was wondering
About how it's going to resolve, and I want to see if I'm right. But yeah, I don't know.
I want to see if I'm right.
The Dr.
Ice
Steve thing
Dancer,
is
he'll love
wild
you and
because
leave you, Ice Dancer.
about how it's going to resolve.
Yeah, I'm not going to look at the chat again. I need to listen to what this guy's saying to point out the horse shit. Oh.
Not for me, but for them resolving the Dr. Steve issue, because I have a theory about how it's going to resolve, and
I have a theory. How is that going to be there? Dude, look at this guy's fucking mullet even.
Yeah,
I want to see if I'm right.
You're never right, dude, when it comes to the law. Everything that you've ever put forth that we've seen in the public sphere on the internet has been struck down. Here's the answer. The answer is no, you're not right. I don't even know what he's talking about. You're always wrong, Nick Ricada. Always. You're a punk, and I hope you get DeVito'd.
But yeah, I don't know. The Dr. Steve thing is wild because as far as Minnesota is concerned, everything about that was completely above board. Again, Aaron and his attorney just lied. Like they just went in and lied about it. And Patrick wasn't there.
Those are some major jump cuts. You see that?
Yep. But he was
So
there
I think,
a couple months before. You know.
Tim, what are you watching
jumping
right
around.
now? I can hear it.
All right. Let me shut.
What is
your
it?
stream?
Oh. Yeah, add the numbers. Let's get us up to 17.
I mean,
I'm sorry. We're not as good over here.
A couple of months before that, they had him. That other clown was there. You know, Tukey. They were all covering. All of a sudden, the next trial, they're not there.
All of a sudden, they're not
You know?
there. It's so weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's bizarre.
Yes.
I
I
wonder
got a
why.
bed back. Dr. Steve is writing scripts. You know. Listen.
Yeah, I don't know. Like you look at, yeah, you're right. I'm not a Melton Bell washer. I don't want to see anyone like honestly when it comes down to the end of the day, I don't want to see anyone in pain. I don't want to see anyone die. I don't want to see anyone lose.
No,
all their
neither
money.
do I. Neither do I.
Yeah. I don't. And I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
I didn't benefit from. I asked Dr. Steve point blank, write me a script. He told me no.
Well,
I met
that's
him in
because you
Vegas.
didn't have a
At the Mania
show.
One. Exactly. I
Dr.
don't.
Steve has nothing to do with it.
I don't have to
Dr.
talk.
Steve was a pawn. Or
If I had a puppet on my hand, maybe I'd get it. Maybe I'd get some oxys, man.
dude, if you had a
I
puppet
didn't.
on your hand, you get whatever you want. As long as it went and had 1,200 watchers. Big numbers. Hit the like
He
button.
gave comics Tyler all three.
Off, even though he wasn't there because of a medical issue. And so the judge, I don't know why the judge was mad. The judge created that situation entirely on his own. It was completely avoidable. There was nothing about that needed to go down that way.
This guy's high as fuck, man. Come
Yeah,
on.
he's fucked up.
But hey,
He's high as fuck.
then he got upset about it, and but he didn't do anything. That's the thing that I think got missed.
Is
He
he
didn't
rubbing
do
his cock
anything
again?
about it
He
because he can't just
Rewind that.
determine that the letter is
All right.
false. That's crazy. So
I
he
think
has
he's rubbing
to
his
wait for
piece
Patrick
again.
at all.
He is.
But hey,
No, this guy's fucked up on something.
And he's sniffing his fingers too.
Yeah, he is smart enough to do it, so he's not going to get caught on the drug test.
he was already
Oh,
pissed off.
Dude,
even though
that's
he wasn't-
easy, man. Come on.
Yeah, exactly. Well, what? How do you get? If what do you
Please,
think he's
please,
doing?
please, don't ask.
Me.
I know all the tricks. Please.
What are the tricks? That's what I'm asking.
When I retire, I'll tell you.
Okay.
Not right now.
there because of a medical issue. And so the judge, I don't know why the judge was mad. The judge created
He's
that
rubbing it right
situation
now. Look at him. He's rubbing
entirely
it.
on his
Yeah,
own. It was
yeah.
completely avoidable. There was nothing about that needed to go down that way
He's ambidextrous.
at all.
Two hands.
But hey, then he got upset about it, and but he didn't do anything. That's the thing that I think.
So I gotta tell you, what annoys me about this is him just showing off his
Wedding ring?
books that he never reads. So let's go to the chat real quick. Sorry, this is a mellow show. We're kind of all over the place. It's great. Yeah, Jim, how did Pac not understand what that Kiwi Farms would see that doctors know? Never mind, Aaron telling everyone. I don't know anything. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't know that much about it. I suppose and sure are two of my favorite answers. Yeah, I suppose and sure. We're not answering. Yeah, I suppose. Sure. Yeah. Ruru says Level Tim is a Dr. Steve hater. Yeah, Tim certainly.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. I mean, but everybody loves the guy. Like, he's such a great guy. I mean, he fucked up. We all know he fucked up.
Yeah, he fucked up. I agree. Maybe he got what would he call that? Like we're talking about being Fuddled and Bisconte'd, which is why we're still here because steel toe again. Like, yeah, this is why it's part one, because we're going to go into how you can prevent being any of these Fuddled or Bisconte'd, but not tonight. We have Tim's Hotel. What kind of script you asked for, Timmy boy?
Who's he calling boy?
Hey, whoa.
Boy, I'm not no boy.
Go back. Tim's talked about it. He's talked about it. You recently missed 2 tests. I don't know what that means. Who? Clarify. Perks. Oh, you know what he was talking about. Worth a try. All right, let's finish this guy up here. I mean, we're not even a third of the way through.
Think got missed. He didn't do anything about it because he can't just determine that the letter's false. That's crazy. So he has to wait until Patrick is available to take care of it in some way. I don't know.
Ricada.
Everybody asks me as if
Ricada recently missed 2 tests. Huh. I believe that he.
It's Minnesota, man. It's Minnesota.
No,
Come
but
on,
when you're
man.
on probation like
Look
that,
at the
you're allowed to
Nah,
miss
dude,
20 weeks of
listen.
testing.
You get lost in the shuffle. Trust me, I've been in the fucking system. I know what goes on. You know, after a year, like, you know, there's so many people that get drug tested. Like, you know, I got a doctor's appointment, you know, my wife's got a period, whatever's going on. Any excuse works.
Exactly. That's
Trust
what he's saying too. And he's missed
Right.
2 of them. He didn't miss them. He made
Exactly.
excuses. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Because he's fucked up and he's waiting for it to get out of his system.
Yep.
1,000%.
I mean, listen, there's so many ways to cheat it.
How do you know that? There's paperwork on it. See, he's doing his homework. Brian,
how do I know it?
No, not you. Brian, who is a great contributor. You could even call him or her a producer. Yeah, just send it if you found it. Kiwi Farms. Okay, all right. Well, got it. But yeah. I mean, I had a DUI once, and if I was gonna fail like an alcohol test, which I didn't, a couple times, if you drink it, it stays in your system for 5 days. And so you come up with an excuse and you have up to 3 weeks in order to avoid it. And that's what's happening right here. Because why else would this guy like position his camera and be a just complete mess? There's only one reason. Because he's high, and that's all right. I guess. I don't know. Is it? Or he's falling apart. And there's also stress that comes with these lawsuits. That's why it's fun to just keep it lighthearted and fun and busting balls.
I know what's
And go on at 4:30 in the morning.
going on with like Patrick just because we have the same lawyer. I don't know what's going on with his case.
All right. I'm going to rewind this. Let's be quiet for a second because I want to hear this.
So he has to wait until Patrick is available to take care of
Uh-oh. We have to go back even further.
down that way at all.
There's vodka in that Gatorade.
But hey, then he got upset about it, and but he didn't do anything. That's the thing that I think got missed. He didn't do anything about it because he can't just determine that the letter's false. That's crazy. So he has to wait until Patrick is available to take care of it in some way. I don't know.
Holy shit. Tim, we got to stop talking for a second. I need to listen. If you need a roll, man, I know it's late out there. I do want to hear, you're welcome to stay, but bounce out anytime. I do want to hear what this fucking guy's saying because this is test stream. Test stream is the best stream. Hit the like button. And it's a fact-finding mission.
I want to see if I'm right. But yeah, I don't know. The Dr. Steve thing is wild because as far as Minnesota is concerned, everything about that was completely above board. Again, Aaron and his attorney.
If everything about it, according to the state of Minnesota, was on board, then it wouldn't even be an issue. And I hope it is on board. I hope it's fine. And I'm sure it probably is. I don't know.
Just lied. Like they just went in and lied about it. And
we lost Tim.
Patrick wasn't there.
Thanks for Teamster.
So I think,
coming on.
the judge was already.
I love Teamster Tim. He's a good guy. He always gives a lot of insight of what we're doing. So Teamster Tim, thanks for coming on, buddy.
As far as Minnesota is concerned, everything about that was completely above board. Again, Aaron and his attorney just lied. Like they just went in and lied about it. And Patrick wasn't there. So I think, the judge was already pissed off, even though he wasn't there because of a medical issue. And
so Patrick wasn't there because of a medical issue. And the judge was pissed off. This is coming from Nick Rekieta saying the judge was pissed off that Melton wasn't there. He just said it. I said in the last stream, the judge not going to like that very much. He just told us he was there. And it's ridiculous for Patrick Melton to have to go there. It is. That's absolutely absurd. If he has representation there, he shouldn't have to fly. But judges are often egomaniacs. It would be like giving Ray power. Now, except these people are much smarter than Ray. But imagine if Ray had more power.
like they just went in and lied about it. And Patrick wasn't there. So I think, the judge was already pissed off, even though he wasn't there because he just went in and lied about it. And Patrick wasn't there. 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 So I think, the judge was already pissed off, even though he wasn't. Patrick wasn't there. So I think, the judge was already pissed off. Patrick wasn't there. So I think, the judge was already pissed off. Patrick wasn't there. So I think, the judge was already pissed off. Patrick wasn't there. So I think, the judge was already pissed off. Patrick wasn't there. So I think, the judge was already pissed off, even though he wasn't there because of a medical issue. And so the judge, I don't know why the judge was mad. The judge created that situation entirely on his own. Patrick wasn't there.
Nicker Kid is so fucking stupid. The judge created the situation entirely on his own. If this guy doesn't think that the judge has law clerks working for him, other people that are paying attention to the most exciting case this has ever happened. And then you hear Nick Rekieta, the great lawyer who's definitely not fucked up. I mean, look at him. He's not fucked up.
I want to see if I'm right.
You're not.
But yeah, I don't know. The Dr. Steve thing is wild because
I went back too far.
As far as Minnesota is concerned, everything about that was completely above board.
What we do?
Again, Aaron and his attorney just lied. Like they just went in and lied about it. And
again, according to Nick Rekieta, who lies about everything, he's on camera and he's lying.
Patrick wasn't there. So I think, the judge was already pissed off, even though he wasn't there because of a medical issue. And so the judge, I don't know why the judge was mad. The judge created that situation entirely on his own.
The judge manufactured this. The judge created it. Yeah. With that said, I think what Nick is saying is there's no reason for Patrick Melton to have to fly up there. I agree with that. How fucking stupid is it to call out the judge in your case for creating a situation that's not good for anybody involved? Like, this guy's
completely.
We will get to Bisconte'd maybe tonight. This is why I said part 1.
Avoidable. There is nothing about that needed to go down that way at all. But hey,
There's vodka in that Gatorade. I can almost guarantee it.
then he got upset about it, and but he didn't.
This is why I like to do long form though, because there's a lot of jump cuts, and so when things like that happen, they can be cut out.
Do anything. That's the thing that I think got missed. He didn't do anything about it because he can't just determine that the letter's false. That's crazy. So he has to wait until Patrick is available to take care of it in some way. I don't know. Everybody asked me as if
Oh, I guess Tim was in the backstage. I was just watching the thing, man. Timmy's back.
I know what's going on with like Patrick just because we have the same lawyer.
I know what's going on with Patrick because we have the same lawyer.
It does not fare well for Patrick.
No, it's a bad idea. It's a bad idea.
Going on with like Patrick just because we have the same lawyer. I don't know what's going on with his case. I don't like.
How is that possible?
My lawyer doesn't talk to me about Patrick's case. I would assume he doesn't talk.
Dude, this guy's fucked up.
He's high as fuck, man. He's high as fuck.
I have no idea.
Not as fucked up as Karmic was earlier, but yeah.
What they
Close
talked
to it.
about. I don't know their plan or their strategy. I know what I would do.
I mean, it's even his hair, like being like just woke up,
Yep.
like he's been laying in bed all day.
I would bring Dr. Steve in or on Zoom, and I would have him testify.
Now he wants Dr. Steve to be involved in their life. Oh no, Steve!
I told you, man.
Fuck, dude.
Dr. Steve opened up a can of worms. Man.
Oh, yeah, but I don't think he was doing it deceptively. If anything, he was deceptive. I'm not saying he was saying he was on that because the fact Melton hasn't done a show in a month or something tells me, yeah, you look at the guy, you go, yeah, the guy could be in pain. Super Tips was down. Like the guy is actually probably in serious pain. But
Right.
fuck,
If he would wrote me a script, I would have kept my mouth shut. Guaranteed.
To writing the letter. Like that's pretty simple. And that should be about the end of the inquiry
this guy looks stressed, huh?
as far as the Minnesota courts are concerned. And the fact that they accused effectively
He keeps rubbing something down below.
Yeah, he keeps rubbing some, and I dude, I can almost guarantee. I'm not saying it's true, but that's a Gatorade. What do you call it? The orange juice and vodka. What is it? Screwdriver. That's a Gatorade screwdriver right there.
Forging the letter is nuts. All because, and literally,
You know what he's doing? He's doing the old pinch and twist. You ever do the pinch and twist?
No, what is it?
That's when you pinch your helmet, you twist it, and you pull. You ever do that, Brian? You pinch
Grab my
and
dick
twist.
and turn it and
No, when your balls are itchy, you do the pinch and the twist. You know, when your balls are itchy. That's what he's
Okay,
doing.
yeah, I guess when my balls are itchy. It's not this type of
Now,
show.
now
Jimmy.
watch. Now watch. He's gonna smell his fingers. Watch.
Oh
The
no.
excuse was, well, my lawyer was too retarded to find Dr. Steve associated with the company that he owns. Therefore, Patrick must have forged the letter. That was Aaron's argument.
Oh.
That argument is batshit and
I'm gonna go back.
effectively just accused
There's
Patrick
the
of
pinch.
forging the letter.
There's the
All right,
twist.
we got it. He's scratching his balls. There's other things at stake.
Is nuts.
Speaking of nuts, did you just all right?
All because, and literally, it was the excuse was, well, my
There
lawyer
he goes.
was too
You get the
retarded
whiff.
to
You
find
get the
Dr.
whiff.
Steve associated with the company that he owns. Therefore, Patrick must have forged the letter. That was Aaron's argument. That
I
argument
agree.
is batshit insane. I'm not revealing anything, by the way. He said that on his little program.
Chuck,
You know
yes. See, this is why I don't like it. I might have to go back. I'm going to go to the chat real quick because the people in the chat do know a little something. Especially Shades Gal. There's paperwork on it on Kiwi's farm. Email it to me. I'm more than happy to cover Nick motherfucking Ricetta. I don't have it personally. Sorry. All right. He's not street enough to figure out when to get high and not how to cheat the test. Shay Scott, you saying Nick Ricetta doesn't know how to? Yeah, he does. He knows. I was able to do it, not for any of this serious stuff, but just for a DUI 12 years ago. Not showing up for testing is for sissies. Yeah, exactly. I mean, well, or it's for people that are drinking and on drugs and want it out of their system and all those things. So, question of the validity of documentation submitted to the court is lying. This guy is not a fucking attorney. Submitting document. Yeah. Nick Ricetta's, I think technically he's an attorney, but he's recently been disbarred because he didn't do his like.
He's as much an attorney as I am. I am. I got a CDL license. I mean, come on.
He's just wrong on everything he talks about. You can go back and read all.
And Shades Cal, I met her multiple times. She's a very, very credible person, very level-headed. I take her, her word for her word, man.
Yeah. No, Shades Cal is in the business. I don't want to dox or anything. She knows what she's talking about on a different level, and that's why she's agreeing. So coincidentally, when Patrick is having these problems with the court and him allegedly being sick, he's also not showing up to work. Yeah, and that's the other thing. Like, once you don't want to have to deal with this stuff, he's kind of dug himself. So maybe he's not that fucked up, is what she's saying, I think. And he has to play it. I don't know. I know he does have a hunchback, so I mean, so I don't know. And stress. If you listen to Howard Stern, he talked about stress will cause back pain.
Right.
And I think,
dude, I've been bouncing around the truck for 35 years. 35 fucking years bouncing around the truck, and I'm still walking upright.
Yeah, but maybe
okay?
Yeah. But
this guy's been podcasting for fucking 20 years.
You're a tall guy. How much?
Come on, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it, man.
All right.
I don't want to hear it.
Stop trying to be fair, and we'll just fuck no. If he was that much pain, why didn't he go to the hospital over the weekend of the show? You had time to party, but you can't show up to the court. So that is kind of the question. Yeah, that's kind of. I'm not disagreeing with any of this. Yeah, you're right. Jay's right. She's right. I'm just
facts are facts. Facts are facts.
The real awkward thing is going to be when they have to prove out the letter and Patrick's medical status, and he has Dr. Steve or some other doctor or whatever.
So yeah, people certainly could
Dr. Feelgood. He'll be there too.
People certainly could say that after Dr. Steve fucked up, should have never got involved. Melton is now has to play up his injury in order to not only protect himself, but to make sure he doesn't fuck over Dr.
Oh, my back. Oh, my back.
I don't know, man. I don't know. This is what we're exploring. We were talking about being Bisconte'd.
Please. I've heard it a million times before.
Yeah. Oh, my back. Yeah, but
when you're a pill addict, man, the back injury, it's so common. Please.
And back injuries they're hard. They're long lasting.
My sciatica, the whole, the L5, the L6, it's, my neck, my back, you can.
So you don't believe Melton?
Of course I don't, man. Come on.
What do you think's going on?
Because, dude, I mean, I've been driving a truck. I unloaded trucks all my life.
No.
Yeah, I'm in pain. But I mean, to claim that this guy went 3 months before he went to Minnesota for hee-hees and ha-has. He's at Stonies for beers and drinks. And all of a sudden, he does Hackamania for 3 days, and then he can't make it to the trial.
The day after Hackamania.
Exactly.
All right,
Exactly.
you're putting up a good. This is a fact finding mission. Hit the like and subscribe. Tell
Yeah.
your friends. Yeah, you're making.
And I like Patrick. I like him. I like Melton. But I
Hey,
mean,
man, truth is the
you
truth.
can't look at this one, man.
Yeah. And then at this point too, he has to be like, all right, I'm going to sacrifice a little bit of money in order to make sure Dr. Steve doesn't get fucked because I took
Who
advantage
cares
of him.
about Dr. Steve? Who gives a fuck?
Well, I think Melton, maybe part of this is him like protecting Steve because Dr. Steve shouldn't have got involved, in my opinion.
He's probably writing scripts for him and the Creep Show. What is that? The Vinny, Paulino, all of them. They're all pill addicts. All of them.
He's just writing out all these prescriptions for everybody.
Yeah, he's writing like a madman. But me, I'm a scumbag. Like I don't get nothing.
Well, and that's why you see through this.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep. I see it all. I'm no dumb.
Just confirm
This ain't your first rodeo.
that everything is true. And then the judge is going to have to be like, well, huh.
The left alone tells you he's guilty. The left alone.
Yeah, and the judge won't look at anything and go, oh, huh. I mean, it's just like, dude, does this guy not know what the process is at all? This guy claims to be an attorney, and it's like you listen to him speak, and I go, uh-huh.
If I was a judge, I'd go, were you in bed with another couple
and
for those 8 children in the house?
But that doesn't have anything to do with what he's talking
Case
about.
dismissed. Case dismissed.
Once he finds
That's all you would base it on. Like, oh, this guy was fucking other people. But that's not how it works.
finds out it's
What you
true,
were saying about it.
he will no longer
Unfortunately.
be able to say anything about it because it's just what happened. I love when judges do this. It's like,
Just what happened. This is the same shit this guy said when his kids were taken away. No, I had nothing to do with it. It's just something that happened. They planted cocaine in their hair, and it's just what happened. Like, look at this guy. Does he look fucking sober to you, Tim? Anybody?
Absolutely.
In the
Dude, listen.
chat. Anybody?
I'm fucked
Tell me.
up right now. And, listen, I'll own it, man. This guy looks high. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's high. And if you're high too, that's fine. You're not on probation or whatever.
I'm not high. I'm drunk.
Yeah,
And I'll
okay.
admit that.
Congratulations.
can't believe you're sick or hurt or
Yeah,
whatever on
it's
this
all right.
day.
It's all
It's like, me either. But I am. Tugsimp, yeah. He accused Dr. Steve
I'm
Melton
not
of
on
a lawyer of
probation.
fraud. I love when judges do this. It's like, can't
I love when judges do that. I think he hates when judges do this.
believe you're sick or hurt or whatever on this day. It's like, me either. But I am. Tugsimp, yeah. He accused Dr. Steve Melton, the lawyer, of fraud. Or, any one of those three. It was a vague accusation. And again, the whole thing was based on
Of course, just for the reason.
Right to the nose again. Right to the nose again.
Dude, yeah, he wiped his nose again. And like the thing about attorneys is, of course, the toe lawyer is going to bring this up. Of course, that's his fucking job, man. That's what he's going to do.
The toe's got
Of course, you're gonna bring it up. Of course.
He's got a penny saver attorney.
Even if he was like any basic attorney, and so that's
Even I can. I'm a truck driver. I'm not an attorney. Even I can point this shit out.
And so the fact that he's saying this is ridiculous just shows his ignorance. Either he's dumb or he's a liar. And I think it might be both.
well, we want it to be fraud. So it must be. Not based on any evidence. It's, well, the timing was inconvenient So therefore,
You know what the point
Timing was
is here?
inconvenient. Tim, let me
Let me
ask
tell you something. It's
How-
talking too much. You explain too much. It should be cut and dry.
He has a podcast.
He
It was
talks too
up.
much.
I'm going to be fair here. I speak for hours and hours and hours sometimes, and I say a bunch of stuff. People could chop it up however they wanted.
Yeah, but you're a nitwit.
Yeah, I know. I'm a
to be
nitwit.
fraud. So it must be not based on any evidence.
This guy's claiming to be a lawyer.
Not, but he is.
Look
Like,
at
he's
you.
more of a lawyer than
You
me.
got fake sunglasses and a fake fucking mustache.
Oh, who, me? I'm
Yeah.
undercover lawyer.
Exactly.
I'm two buck Brian.
I don't take you seriously. This guy wants to be taken seriously, man.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, with my advice, you could take seriously, but I'd like to do
I
that
don't take
after
listen,
preach-
Brian. I met you. I don't take you seriously. I'll never take you seriously.
That's all right.
Never ever.
Luckily, other people do.
Well, the timing was inconvenient. So therefore,
And when I say other people, I mean people not online. Yeah,
Like Johnny Carson.
no, yeah, I'm not talking about people online. I'm not talking about people online. This is for $2 Brian. We miss Dan. We need him back. The Dabbleverse is gonna crumble without him, but he's in rehab, and we salute him. This guy doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. And Tim, as far as the legal process goes, you don't either, my friend.
it must be false. Like, well, timing is inconvenient on medical issues in court. I'm just pissed that I'm getting blamed for any delays at all. I don't want delays. Delays don't help me. It's very silly. I didn't want a delay of that hearing, by the way. I wanted that hearing canceled.
I'm getting pissed that I'm getting blamed. This means that his lawyer is telling him, why isn't Patrick Melton here? We have to delay it now.
The delay is
The whole thing's getting fucked up.
to his hedonistic lifestyle. You know what I mean?
No, you got to explain that.
Oh, the delay is he wants everything cleared up so we can get back to, swinging and
delay is
doing
Melton
his
didn't
thing.
show up. Is the delay.
Right.
And he's getting mad because he is being blamed for Patrick not showing up. So on the one hand, he says, yeah, he's actually really fucked up. And on the other hand, he's saying, then I'm getting blamed for Patrick not showing up. So perpetual victimhood from this guy.
It was pointless. There is no settlement that's going to happen. And
see, it's hard. This is hard for me to watch this stuff.
Me too.
Well, it's hard for me to watch it when it's cut up. I mean, it's good. Stalin's the man, and I understand that he brought a lot of stuff. That's why we do long stream over here. We're gonna finish this up, and then
it was wild.
Well, he's put himself out there as like a ladies' man with this shirt on, like the tattoos, like he's
a big hunk, dude. He's a hunk. He's a hunk.
exactly. He's trying to win people over. He ain't fooling me though. He's not fooling me. Or Shades Cows.
Drug addict.
Me or Shades Cows. We see
Look
right
at that bracelet. See that guy's? Is he wearing a bracelet?
Yeah,
that's pretty sweet.
It is. I wear a bracelet too.
You
But
do?
it means
Let's
something.
see it. Let's
Yes,
see it.
it does. But it means something to me. It's
Yeah,
gotta
and
mean
you have a bigger bracelet. He has like a little like Tiffany's bracelet.
settlement
And
is
the,
impossible.
and the wedding ring.
And then Aaron's attorney's like, no,
Oh,
Judge, I think
wait, with the
settlement
wedding
is possible. Like, it isn't. It's not going to happen. So, that was a weird thing that the judge, just kind of accepted as well. But I don't know why we were in these settlement conferences.
Weird thing the judge accepted as well.
Right.
There's
The
no point in them.
judge. The
But
judge.
here's
One
the
person.
And
The judge.
the judge is the problem.
Right.
The guy trying to adjudicate what's happening. No. The judge is the problem. I don't know why he would. I don't know, because he's trying to get down to the bottom of all this. I know it's inconvenient for you, pal.
Right.
The
Here's
guy,
the problem.
it's like a Bible. His folder is like a Bible. Like when you get to the part to where there's 8 kids, cocaine, 4 people in the bed at once. You know what I mean? It's like, who's he trying to get, man?
Right, but the adjudication of this is about the HRO.
Right.
which is
I
the
mean,
harassment
it is
restraining.
what. Right. Aaron is. He's just as guilty as this clown is, but I mean, the whole thing is ridiculous. Ridiculous.
It is, and it's too bad it got that far. But once I guess you start fucking each other's wives,
Just. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine that?
Dr. Steve, I don't. It's crazy. It's the same thing with like TSN, Carl.
Do you take this woman to be a lawfully wedded wife through thick, through health, till the day you die? Yes, I do. Then the next thing you know, you're in bed with him and his wife.
Most of this case has proceeded
Right to the nose
attorneys
again.
only or in chambers, which means I get some secondhand report of from my lawyers, right, about what's going on, which generally you can expect to be accurate, but they don't always quote things the same way. You can't hear tone, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. You don't always know what's going on. You have like a report of it, but none of it's recorded. None of it's, there's no transcript from in-chambers stuff. So you're just kind of stuck with whatever happens and then the reporting of it to you, which is really a frustrating thing, especially when you're like educated on the subject. I've done HROs from both sides and had good success on it.
It's almost as if Nick Rekieta just wants you to believe he knows what he's talking about, and he doesn't. Look at this guy. Look at that guy. Right. Look at those eyes. Look at those guys. Here, here we go.
You might as well believe me before you believe.
Exactly. Hey.
Oh God.
I'm gonna go from Dan to Eastern European now. Unibrow.
So it's like, okay, I want to be as involved as possible, but also let my lawyers do their jobs. But no one can really.
And also let my lawyers do their jobs.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. If I ever had to have lawyers for any reason, as a lawyer myself, I would review their work. You know what I mean? Like, you're paying someone, I don't know. I'm assuming this guy paid his lawyers very low wage, but he certainly does not look like a guy that's about ready to win.
They do their jobs. But here's the thing. Sometimes like lawyers they think you're joking or whatever.
They think you're joking because you're a joke, bro. Because you're a fucking joke. That's why the lawyers that that are other lawyers think you're a joke. Listen, I have a lot of lawyer friends. If they fucking had to defend me for something, I was like, hey, here's some feedback. They wouldn't think it was a joke. They'd go, yeah, that's a good, okay. They think it's a joke because you're a joke at this point. For real. And I don't know if they're going to lose again. Like, how many times can you lose? He lost his house, lost the respect of his family and his community.
Another win for the toe.
Another win for the fucking toe.
As involved as possible, but also,
dude, is DeVito'd a thing? I don't know. But the toe also got Bisconte'd, which is how we started. We're this far on the Bisconte'd thing. This is why it's just part one, because it's going to keep going.
Let my lawyers do their jobs, but
I
no
can't.
one can really do their jobs.
I'm going to let my lawyers.
I'll wind up in rehab.
Yeah, I know, dude. I know. And I'm not ready to go solo here. I appreciate you coming on here, Tim, but you let me know when you're ready to jump off.
From both sides and had good success on it. So it's like opens and then the reporting of it to you, just going on, which generally you can expect to be accurate, but they don't always quote things the same way. You can't.
Generally it's accurate, but not in my case. I'm the one case that they messed it all up.
I'm the exception to the rule.
He's the exception.
Can't hear tone.
It's unreal. It's unbelievable.
Dismissed that I was in bed with another couple, and there was 8 kids in the house, and we were doing coke for 3 days. Forget about all that shit.
We're talking about.
Forget about it.
Here.
It's a law.
We all know. Yeah. We all know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Maybe people are getting recaded. I don't know. This is why it's part 1. We're gonna explore this issue.
No, I can't do that.
Chrissy Mayer and Stuttering John and all that stuff. But
So like that was a weird thing that the judge like just kind of accepted as well. But I don't know why we were in these settlement conferences. There's no point in them. But here's the problem.
There's no point in them
right?
again.
Here's the problem.
This
Most
guy.
of
The judge might be high too.
No, dude. The judge is trying, and the lawyers are trying to resolve the issue so they don't have to cost taxpayers money to draw it out over time over a couple homos that are still in love with each other having a domestic
dude, I can't
dispute.
agree more.
And the judge is like, can we please just meet and get you fucking queers all on the same page and just move on? And these guys are ego fucking maniacs where they go, no, we can't do that. We're gonna keep arguing. Now Melton, I think, is also realizing, whoops, I probably should not have listened to Nick Rekieta and listened to Brian Landon instead. I told Melton, do not get involved with this guy or his lawyers. Does he listen? No. Why? Because Melton and Moody are the smartest motherfuckers on earth. And where are you at now?
Most of this case has proceeded attorneys only or in chambers. Which means
he's going to the nose much, too much. Thumbs up, man.
Of my lawyer, from my lawyers, right, about what's going on.
I'm no dummy.
Generally, you can
listen to that right there.
I'm no dummy. I'm no dummy.
I don't. Listen.
I get some secondhand report of my lawyer. From my lawyers, right, about what's going on.
Pick up the sniffs.
Which generally you can expect to be accurate, but hand report of my lawyer from my lawyers, right, about what's going on.
Hear that?
There you go. I heard it.
Which generally you can expect to be accurate, but
no, but this guy looks totally sober. He looks like he's not on anything. Yeah. He normally wears. Yeah, he
just like comics. Nothing going on here. Nothing to see here. Move on.
Nothing to say.
They don't always quote things the same way. You can't hear tone, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. You don't always know what's going on. You have like a report of it, but none of it's recorded. None of it's there's no transcript from in chambers stuff. So you're just kind of
do this shit when it wasn't the internet. I would talk to a wall. I would talk like this to a wall. I would,
when you were really fucked up.
Yeah, really high. I would talk to myself in a mirror or to a wall. But this guy's got the internet. So.
Yeah, he's the internet, so he can just talk to a camera. But he doesn't realize there's people watching back. There's people watching, dude.
Yep. The only thing different is I had an AC/DC poster behind me, not a Joker.
And then
not a Joker painting, and then a bunch of books you've never read.
It was Let There Be Rock
to you, which is really a frustrating thing, especially when you're like educated on the subject. I've done HROs from both sides and had good success on it. So it's like, okay, I want to be as involved as possible, but also let my lawyers do their jobs. But no one can really do their jobs. But here's the thing. Sometimes like lawyers they think you're joking or whatever.
They know you're joking because you're a clown, dude. No one thinks you're joking. It's like
he gave your wife up to animal.
Dude, you're a joke. That's what your lawyers are thinking. Your lawyers are going, yeah, this guy's a fucking joke. That's what they're thinking. Sometimes lawyers think you're joking. What? What do you? No. Sometimes Lawyers look at a guy like you that's supposed to be an attorney, that's terrible at it, that doesn't know the law, that comes up with a bunch of bullshit excuses, and they go, "This guy's a joke. He's not Joe
This
Keane."
is the kind of guy that Ray DeVito would hire as.
Yes, yes, it's like dealing with
On a
rape.
drunk driving case.
Where we're
Get
going.
your own
with
radar.
all this. This is part one. We're on the Bisconte'd. We go to the DeVito'd. We're on part one.
Say something like, all right, like what's your offer? And let's hypothetically, I say, I want you to go in there and tell him that he's gonna drop the HRO. And
dude, look at those bags under the eyes, man.
Yeah.
No, I'm not looking great right now. I've had some stuff.
Me either.
Yeah. But yeah. You don't see, like, this guy dresses. The only time, if I dress in a suit all the time, the only time I show up in a tank top or a wife beater is because I don't give a fuck. Because I'm fucked up and I don't care.
then make a video.
Like, oh, I'm wearing a wife beater, but I'm still legit. Look at the books behind
I'll
me.
wear a white beater after I beat my wife.
She ain't going nowhere.
Just saying I'm 100 times. That's my offer. That's the settlement. And they say stuff like, well, I don't want to say that. So it's like,
Look at
okay,
that. Watch this, Tim.
Chambers stuff. So you're just kind of stuck with whatever happens. And then
You're stuck with whatever. You mean what the court decides? Yep. Do
Right,
you not know
right,
how
right.
this works, dude? Look at that bony arm. Dude, this guy's Skeletor. This guy is definitely on something.
The best is the wedding ring. Like it means something, man.
to you, which is really a frustrating thing, especially when you're like educated on the subject. I've done
And that's the thing. There is a thing about qualificationisms. I went to school with a lot of very stupid people that went to law school and graduated and are now practicing lawyers. That's what makes me despise a guy like Nick Rekieta so much, because I know so many of them. He's a dime a dozen, other than the fact that he publicly presents that he is a terrible dad, and he's a hypocrite, which comes across as like trad dad or whatever, and then becomes the biggest scumbag ever, and still to this day cannot admit or recognize that he's the problem.
HROs from
Right.
both sides. And
The one thing I
had good
knew,
success on it.
listen, when I wore a wedding ring, it meant something. I was loyal to my wife. This clown, he said that he's whipping around his wedding ring. You know, like, doesn't matter, man. You don't care. His vows don't. Like, when he made them vows, didn't
Well,
matter to him.
he did kick April. He did kick April. So, you know, I mean,
He had her in the
wife.
guest house.
Yeah, and then she was supposed to go to a traffic, some kind of incident on Zoom. He was going to represent her. He didn't show up, so her license got suspended, and she was stuck in the house because she couldn't drive anymore. I mean, she could, but not legally.
It was
I
wild.
wonder if
And
that
then
was
you had listen, and then you had what's her name? Keanu, like releasing her messages. It was really fucked up, man. I would never ever somebody I would call a friend that would never do that to me. It's
Right.
crazy.
It is, dude. People I don't even know. I mean, people just online, like other
Yeah,
podcasts,
like even
streamers.
like Theo Hank. I
don't even
mean,
say
I would never do that to Theo Hank. I don't
No.
know. I don't even know him that well.
Yeah, exactly. Neither would I. There's been other people as well, and yeah.
Ray DeVito, I would do it.
Dude, Ray DeVito has more coming up.
So it's like, okay, I want to be as involved as possible, but also let my
Right,
lawyers do
right.
their jobs. But no one can really do their jobs.
How about you
Here's
get
the thing.
involved with your kids? How about
What's
that?
that?
How about he gets involved with his kids? It's fine.
Yeah, I don't even want to talk about his kids, to be honest, because it's.
I
so
look,
sad.
yeah, I'm not bagging him on his kids.
I know you're not.
But there's 5 of them. I got two.
Yeah,
And I'm not the greatest father ever. I'll admit it. But this guy's got 5 of them. 5.
Sometimes,
Come
like
on.
lawyers don't. They think you're joking or whatever.
Lawyers think you're joking. No, you think you're a joke. We already covered it.
If you got a joker face in your background.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They think you're joking as the Joker. Yeah, that's a good point. They think you're joking or whatever. I can't figure out why. Maybe it's because I'm a complete fucking clown Ricada.
When you say something like, all right, like what's your offer? And let's hypothetically, I say, I want you to go in there and tell him that he's going to drop the HRO and then make a video just saying, I'm 100 times.
Okay. So we got to be quiet here. We keep stepping over all of this. Just let me pause it here in a second, Tim.
Whatever. When you say
I'm not
something
talking.
like, all right, like what's your offer? And let's hypothetically their jobs. But here's the thing. So it's like, okay.
Dude, look at those eyes. Those are bloodshot.
I want to be as involved as possible.
I want to be as involved as possible because he thinks he's a lawyer. Okay.
But also let my lawyers do their job.
I want to be involved as possible, but also let the lawyers do their jobs.
But no one can really do their jobs.
But nobody can really do their jobs because you're guilty and it's very clear. Okay.
But here's the thing.
I can't take this guy seriously with this one mustache.
It's like lawyers don't, they think you're joking or whatever.
Here's the thing. Lawyers think you're joking. Hey, Nick. You're supposed to be a lawyer. It's like what you're supposed to do. So yeah, you're right. Like I listen to Tim. He's not joking stuff. He doesn't know the law, and that's fine. You're supposed to.
No, I've been prosecuted by the law.
Exactly. Yeah.
And thank God I've evaded it.
Yes.
And only because of Jew lawyers. Jew.
All right. Come on, man. Don't.
They came at a high price, but it was worth it, man.
Yeah, it was. Well, Tim, it's been awesome having you on, dude. I'm not gonna go on very much longer. You know I love you, brother. And I'm gonna do a little intermission here.
You booted me?
Well, I mean, not if you're gonna be mad at me, dude.
I'm not mad at you.
No. If I boot, I'm not booting anybody. Saying I'm gonna finish this up and go to bed.
Really?
Uh-oh. Here comes the drama, folks.
You giving me a Johnny Carson here?
Oh, story is already bullshit. Doing Johnny Carson, what? What are you talking about, man? Story is already bullshit. Which one? If he wants to make the claim that he has nothing to do with Patrick's case, why do they share an attorney? That's a good fucking question. That's a good question.
This is why I need to stay on. We need to hash this out.
Dude, I need to finish this up solo, brother. It's nothing against you.
I still got more meth. I can stay up all night.
I know you can. It's fine, dude. There's nothing, dude. It's nothing. Dude, we've been on together for fucking 4.5 hours. I'm gonna finish this up. All right. So everybody loves Team.
Right, I love you,
Check
man.
them out on the puzzle poppy thing, and he's a good man. Always love him. He has insights. He knows. He sees what he's doing. And Tim, thanks for coming on. Love you, brother.
You're welcome, man. I love you too, man.
Jesus Christ, it's 5:15. It's for your own good.
Out of my brain on the train.
Teamster Tim, everyone. We do love Teamster Tim. He's a good guy. He's a great guy. And he's on point on everything that he's saying. And Tim's the man. And I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I have 3 minutes. And in the meantime, you guys can enjoy Little Rim. and this sweet rap music. Oh yeah.
Porn stars. Name. Toes.
Oh no. Oh no. We might have to watch this again. Oh no. Whoa. Hey. Stop the clock. I just came out. Princess Peach? What? Sorry, we're gonna have to watch this again. Sorry. Thanks, Teamster Tim. Tim's on here. Teamster Tim's a good guy. But I want to ramble a little bit, and I appreciate the 4.5 hours that he gave us. Tim, you're the man. You know that. And you can see Tim is looking right through these people. He really is. He gets it. He gets it. Now, what the fuck is this? I haven't seen this yet, so I just looked up a little around, and Princess Peach comes up. What is this? PXRNS Peach.
Porn stars. Name. Toes.
Oh. All right. So, as you all know. Thanks again, Teamster Tim. You know I love you. I'm going to finish this up, though. It's just easier. Kind of solo. I don't know how these guys... Listen, we do long shows over here. And again, this is the last time I'm saying it. Appreciate Timmy T. Coming on. All right. Is that Rim in the background? Y'all got like... God, what did I get so trapped in? I'm sorry. Wait. No, that's not Rim. Is that Rim? Oh shit! I think that might be Rim. Fuck, these guys are cool. That rim? Why not a seagull? No, there's no way that's rim. I have the wrong thing. There's no way. There's no way. It's a rim. Oh, we were diverging so far. This is supposed to just be a little. This is supposed to be a little intermission. Oh no! So rims in the green. No, we will. Oh no! Oh no! I'm gonna have to start this from the beginning. If you don't like it, then kick out. It's fucking the latest book. Oh my god! That was rim. That was a little rim. Oh no! Hey guys, I got a good idea. Let's write Princess Peach in the sand. We do it together. Let's hold our hand and write it in the sand. Good idea. Oh, actually, that's like what I have on my background sunset. So that's pretty sweet.
Porn stars.
Porn stars. These guys are porn stars. Oh, weebies out here. Smoke. What? And look at this guy's wearing a purse. Where do these fools live? Look at the background. That looks like fucking some kind of third world country where like that's the richest house. But it's not hilly like that. Anyone know where these guys live? Where's Rim live? Wanna know? Sam says porn stars. Yes. Oh no, this is what happened on the test. Test stream is the best stream. Hit the like button. Let's bring that energy back up. Thanks again for Team Tim being on. Woo. We're gonna get a little. It's time for me just to kind of go a little bit. When I say kind of, I mean, huh? Okay, this guy is fucking. This is Princess Peach, I guess. Dude, with the white and the black under. Yeah, okay. I can see why Rim thinks he's pretty badass. They live in the middle of nowhere. No way. Oh, look how cool these guys are. Hold on. Oh, this guy, you got the goatee. It don't matter what year this is. This is timeless as fuck. Is this Rim right here? This is Rim. I don't even think these guys do costume changes. This guy over here, I don't know if you guys, when I say this guy over here, the guy with the white hat, those eyes, they look exactly like this dude right here. Oof. Look how happy they are. They all have different colored hairs. The one guy has a purse. It's two guys have a purse. You got Rim in the background. And I think this is what year is this? This is when he started beginning to grow out his beard. Oh, and they all stand in the background. Look at this guy on the right with the red hair and the shaved. Oh, this is as douchey as it comes. Oh, do you guys see the Rim fucking hair? Watch this. Watch Rim's in the back. And if people don't know, I'm talking about Little Mirror. I was recently on their show a couple times. And I call Mirror a little ram. Because this guy eats out buttholes. Look at this fool. I mean, what year was this? what year did this come out? Where people 6 years ago? That was 2020. Is that your test in 2020? That's Rim. Holy shit. Oh, watch how cool this is. So this guy in front is the Princess Peach. This guy's Princess Peach. Okay. Guess. He has something that says guess. I would say, you know what I'd say. Oh, watch Rim in the background. I'm gonna keep it running. Watch this. Watch the hair flick. Watch this. This is good stuff. So this is a test stream. When I turn this up, does it turn up on your guys' end as well? Let me know. Please be honest, but it's okay if you don't, because you got some peaches. Princess Peach. This guy's Princess Peach. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's about ready to murder some. That is totally a dude that you would not want to be your child's teacher. Same with this guy. If I had children and I went to a daycare and this was the guy there, if I went to a bank, if I went to a doctor's office, if I went to anywhere and this guy showed up, oh, that's sweet, dude. Is that a body of water behind you? Cool. What do you guys live on near a lake? I'ma take my time, but I'll never get close. Telling me I got away, she the one that got away. Now I feel like I've been playing for you like every day. Wow. These are Rim's buddies. Dude, that is look at that earring. It dangles. Your boy got some dangling earrings. Telling me I got away, whoa! I missed it again. Sorry. Oh, it's 2020. This ain't Boy George era. This ain't Boy George. And this guy's a young guy. He already has a double chin. Listen, I'm an old fat motherfucker. When I watched the Ronnie's tapes, I looked at him and I go, oh, okay, I know I'm short. I used to be attractive. Not so much anymore. I did not expect to be fat, and I was. This guy's like, what? 20 with his Boy George earring on. Is this the crew, Rim? We have, oh, whoa, it swings around, though. Oh, and he has a gauge in his other ear, and he has a little bunny rabbit. He got a little bunny rabbit with a machine gun. Wow, what a bunch of fucking queers. Oh, but they're rapping hard. Oh, look at, and so we got the guy over there on the left. Because you know, they're so cool. They're like, hey, I'm over here. It's probably more like, hey, I'm over here checking out my phone. Yeah. I don't think there's a single costume change. I've done 3 costume changes on this stream. Why? Because I'm a fancy boy. Whoa. I'll go back. Wow. Who is this guy? Whoa. Oh, this fucking guy in 2020, he don't have 2020 sight. He has some buck ass teeth. Oh, shit. I don't know what I'm doing. Look at this guy's teeth right here. Oh my goodness. Fuck. All right. Oof. He'll bite my hand off. I better be careful. There they are again. And is that a tattoo on his neck? Somebody email me who this guy is, who both these guys are, with the Boy George earring, standing on the lake. And then you got Rim. Then you got a little round. An Adam's apple that protrudes longer than his chin. And so I understand why he has such a long Hamas beard. Give it up, man. Yeah. Yo, you guys see that's a seagull? Check that out. Look at that. Look at the finger. That right there looks like a fingernail. Looks like a big one. Looks like maybe he's a little Princess Peach himself. Hey, look at that. Yo, you guys check this out. And the editor's like, yeah, it's a hot spot. Yeah, you guys check this out. There's a seagull. There's a seagull, everyone. Wow. Everyone look over there. There's a seagull. We're the only 4 boys on here. And let's not talk about what might happen afterwards. Oh, let me take off my. Oh, dude, what is that? Ducky. There was a fucking movie in the 80s. And Ducky was like the nerd. Ducky, what was that? I don't remember. But let's see Rim's big appearance. And we're off kilter tonight. We'll get back to it. I think Fuddle is out of the race. I think we have some new contenders. So I will say this. Fuddle, when it comes to Karmic X, when it comes to Pat Dixon, these are grown men. Fuddle's off the hook. So next time we're looking at Bisconte'd. And we're looking at DeVito'd, but we're not going to do it tonight. We're going to enjoy the pleasant sounds of Laura. Whoa. Oh, I got to slow this fucker down. There we go. Oh. Let's see how cool Rim was back in the day. Oh, here's a cigarette and Gatorade bottle. There's probably booze in that Gatorade bottle. Most likely, there's booze in that Gatorade bottle, which is what's super cool. These guys are party animals. Now, if you remember, if you want to rewind, I just pointed out how Nick Rekieta, like, these are the same dudes. These are the same dudes. Like, Nick Rekieta could easily be in this video, prancing around the beach like a half a bag. Easy. Yeah, dog. Wow. So if you look like, oh man, Rim. Oh, I didn't plan on having to go on you. I do like this so bad. I understand the beard now. You have a Somali face. And look how he opens his mouth as he's smoking his cigarette. Cigarettes are known as an oral fixation. And the other guy's flipping everybody off because they hard. Like, oh, here's my tough guy. Can I just lay back on you? Just let me lay back on you. I'm just going to lay back and you flip everyone off and let them know. Little Ram's in the house. I can't even stand. I got to lay completely on. Hey, Ram, you should have known this was coming. Look at, he can't even stand up. He needs to lay back on this guy. And the guy's saying 3, 4, 6. And Rim says, is that how many times you're going to put it? I don't know. I fucked up there. I'm sorry. Is it getting any better? No, it's not getting any better. It's not getting any better. We're watching a little Ram. It doesn't get worse than this. First he was flipping it off. Now he's showing 3s. Rim can't stand, so he has to lean back on this guy. Like, oh, let's mesh our hair together. Maybe my long, gay, womanish hair can make up for. Whatever Rim is doing with that Gatorade bottle right now is what Nick Ricotta was doing earlier. They're one and the same. Oh, shit, dude. Hot. Look how hot this guy is, dude. Like a model. I bet he's talented too. And he's holding something up to his head. What are you holding up there, Ram? Rim's insanely long neck and bizarre Adam's apple is why he has his beard so long. That funny mission, we just figured it out. I asked him when I was on there, I was like, dude, why is your beard so long? Like, you look like a fucking. Oh my God, repeat it here. Oh, there's the bird he pointed out earlier. Wow. The seagull. The rat of the ocean. So cool. See, he's crazy, dude. He has shoes on. And he's going to go out and get them wet. Oh, and then I got to dry him off. I don't give a fuck. I'll dry him off today. I'll dry him off right now, motherfucker. So I was completely wrong about Rim. How's that? This guy's like, nah, what are you doing? That was you getting your shoes wet. No, I'm talking to you, Rim. Do not get your shoes wet. Even Rim. My dad paid a lot of money for this video. What are you doing out there? Oh, look at my fingernails. I'm going to shoot a video. Oh, look at this guy's eyes. Not only, hey, my dear, hey, I get the money to paint my black fingernails for my mommy. For my mommy. Am I going to shoot a music video because I'm Princess Peach tonight? Oh, yeah. But am I going to get my nails done? No. And it's like, dude, if you're going to be a fucking douchebag making music videos, at least get your nails done. So did Rim actually rap at all, or is he the producer of this? Oh boy, you want to talk about going down a rabbit hole? Here you go. Oh, Rim. So this is what I'll say. Tonight was focused on being Fuddled, Bisconte'd, and DeVito'd. I have determined tonight, with the help of all you, that Fuddled is in last place. And so in the future, we will check out the Bisconte'd and the DeVito'd. But tonight, for the rest of the night, since I want to have fun and I want to chill, I just want to listen to some good music, we're going to listen to Little Rim. And Little Rim and Princess Peach. What is this? PXRNSTRVS. So catchy. And it's catchy, dude. It makes sense. Right, dude. That's so hot, bro. You look so cool. I've heard Rim a couple times talk about how he banged groupies. When he says groupies, does he mean the guys in his fucking whatever this is? I don't know. Thanks, Team Pretend, for coming on. You know I love you, but it's time for me to just beep 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 beep. And now he lays on this guy. You notice how this guy turns away? This guy's like, yeah, 2. And then look at Rim's eyes. He's like, oh, there he is. Oh, there he is. Oh, there he is right there. Oh, boy, what am I going to do here? I just want to fall back into his arms. I'm just going to fall back into his arms. And now this guy's going to say, from 2 to middle fingers, and now it's 3s. Now 1, 2, 3, and Rim is in heaven. Oh, but you guys are faggots. Is he supposed to be singing something? Doesn't that? You don't like? I get that. We've had low numbers all night. I just do my best. It's not getting any better. Oh, so Rim is seeing the hook. Oh, so the other guys are the rappers. Oh, look at that guy. Fucking hot, dude. I mean, I'm not gay, but that's pretty hot. Oh, man. Exactly. Gatorade bottle. Who does that remind me of? Nick Rekieta. Anyway, moving on away from Rekieta. Like, this guy's a less successful Nick Rekieta. Maybe not always, but he's right there. Yes. This is the early years of auto-tune. Garbage music. You guys contributed to the garbage music. So I do think it's hard for Rim to make fun of the meatball final blob or his ridiculously dumb cartoon video game stuff when he's saying he's Princess Peach. Isn't Princess Peach? Yeah. Here's their follow-up.
Never down the power I got. People are calling me princess. In the kingdom, they're thinking I'm hot. Fixing to pick up.
Oh Jesus! Everyone in fucking video game world. Ugh. Look at this guy. Oh, this guy has fucking. Look at. But he also has black fingernails. That he said, you know what? I'm gonna shoot a music video today. And just like the producer, I don't think I'm gonna paint him. I don't think I live in. I'm not gonna remove it. I'm not gonna paint it. This is what I'm doing. And they're all buddies. That's cool. So is this rim? Again, look how close he gets to these guys. Look at that. Nobody else. This guy, even redheaded guys walking away. Even the redheaded guys walking away. And this neck right here is why he has a beard. See this neck? This is why he has a big ass beard. Rim, it didn't have to be like this, but hey, sometimes a bitch got to be smacked around. It's looking kind of bad for you. If you want to touch on me, I might just let it happen too. Wow, look at that view. Holy moly. Look at that view. Is that a Great Lake?
I want to be a porn star.
Third. Number third. Yo. Oh, it's all I'm wearing a Polaroid. And I want to say I want to hammer you in the butt because I'm. Uh-oh, what'd I just do? Oh no, what is this? Oh no. What? I did not mean. What is this? No. No. What did I just get myself into? No.
Oh my God. It's
No.
really down to the wire.
This is the final boss. This blob. Drunken Donut.
Oh! Yes.
Oh no, we're completely off the rails tonight. I'm just gonna go with it. What?
Hit me up. I'd love to read it. I'd love to read it, Werewolf.
Dude,
Let me know.
Dude. Hold on, we gotta see who's in the chat. Who's watching this? Probably more people in here, which is funny.
Perfect. Perfect. You see that medal? Perfect. Fuck that C rank. Ray.
Oh. Dude. Oh my God. Dude, people love it. Holy shit. This is a fact-finding mission. I'm trying to find out what Meatwad does all the time. Holy fuck. Oh my God. Oh my God. Everything's terrible. And I'm not helping the situation. I'm not saying I am. I'm not saying I am. Tonight was fun. We got nowhere. We just realized that out of being DeVito'd, Bisconte'd, or Fuddled is the least of it. I believe that.
Is Princess Elise the Third.
Oh my God.
Why does Eggman's base lead to an odd place?
You guys know Werewolf of Sicily?
How should I
Oh
know?
my God.
I just followed my
That's
orders and
fantastic.
retrieved the item.
The group name
I have a little
is
favor to ask.
Porn Stars.
Could you escort me to the GUN rendezvous?
Aru Ross says, only difference is these are gay children where is the gay head of the household. Yeah. I mean, you're right. It does. They do tie in. And I said this was part one. We got through Fuddle tonight, kind of. But I think we can all agree that it's Carmack's fault and probably Pat Dixon's fault. What? Look at this guy. Wow. The final boss. So it's just like, what do you do? Do you watch? We'll go back to final boss here in a second. I want to see a little more. Oh, I think one of the reasons I haven't done anything in a while because there's really nothing that interesting other than this guy.
When you say something like, all right, like what's your offer? And let's hypothetically, I say, I want you to go in there and tell him that he's going to drop the HRO.
Let's hypothetically, I say, which this is what, AKA, this is what Rakeda said to his attorneys.
And then make a video just saying, I'm 100 times. That's my offer. That's the settlement. And they say stuff like, well, I don't want to say that. Or I'm not.
Then the lawyers say, yeah, I don't want to say that. They think it's funny. Yeah, yes, exactly, Nick. That's exactly how it works. You say, what were your demands again for settlement? Let's listen one more time.
Their jobs. But here's the thing. Sometimes like lawyers they think you're joking or whatever.
When you say foolish things, they laugh at you. Yes. If they're competent. Yes.
When you say something like, all right, like what's your offer? And let's
They say, what's your offer? Okay. Then he's going to say, let's hypothetically say thing. This isn't hypothetical. This is what he offered.
Hypothetically, I say, I want you to go in there.
I want you to go in there.
And tell him that he's going to drop the HRO.
And tell Steel Toe he's going to drop the HRO.
And then make a video.
And then he has to go home and make a video.
Saying, I'm 100 times.
Saying I'm a cock 100 times. That's what this guy thinks is reasonable. And he does not understand why all of the lawyers and the judge are laughing at him. You can't make this shit up, man. You cannot make this up. You just can't. Oh, you can't be. You fucking be kidding me. Lawyers laugh when I tell them to go in. Oh, man. One more time. This guy doesn't look deranged at all either, though, by the way. It's me over the test stream. Thanks, Teamster Tim, for being over here. I wasn't geeking out, but I know I want to ramble for a little bit before I go. And
when you say something like, all right, like what's your offer? And let's hypothetically, I say, I want you to go.
What's your offer?
Go in there and tell him that
I want you guys to go in there.
He's going to drop the HRO and then make a video.
I want you guys to go in there and just say, you can drop the HRO and then make a video apology 9 times. They laugh at me.
Because you're a fucking, dude, this guy's, look at this dude. He looks like he's about ready to fucking mail, what was that guy's name? Unabomber. That's it. Boom. Nailed it.
Just saying.
Is it going to get better? No. Hit the like button and subscribe. That always helps.
I'm 100 times. That's my offer. That's the settlement. And they say stuff.
That's the offer. That's the settlement. This guy right here is probably why Patrick Melton has fucking back aches. Back pain, if you listen to Howard Stern, Dr. John Sorno talks about how most back pain actually comes out of stress. It comes out of stress. And I will say, as soon as Moody and Melton stabbed me in the back, he started having back pain. Now, do I take full credit for it? No, I don't take any credit for it, but it's stress, man, because you're not doing the right thing. You're not listening to the right people, and you're behaving not in your best interest.
Stuff like, well, I don't want to say that, or I'm not going to go in there and say that. And they're like, that's funny. And I'm like, it's not a joke. That's my condition. That's my terms. Other than that, why would I want to settle? What good would I get out of settling on an HRO? It doesn't make any sense to me. So
look how he's scratching his skin, even scratching his face.
You know, like your lawyers don't always take you seriously. Like, oh, well,
your lawyers don't. Your lawyers don't always take you seriously.
You know, I don't want to say that. It's like, well, I do.
Yeah, they go, I don't want to say that. That is ridiculously and dumb. But I want to say it. Yeah, because you're ridiculous and dumb.
That's my offer. So who knows? But the judge is telling me that, like,
vodka, just like we saw Little Rim. You see, hold on, let's go back. Hold on, let's go back. I want to show you, because Little Rim did this because he thought it was cool. He did it because he thought it was cool. Oh, shit. Oh. That's one of, like, the really cool thing where they were all on the beach, hugging each other. You know what I'm talking about. What's up? All right, here we go. Oh, most of their shit is fucking cartoon stuff. If you just watched it, go back. Yeah, is there prep for this show? No. Is it gonna get any better? No. It's gonna get as good as gonna get. Sorry. No, I'm not really sorry at all. Oh my god, I can't even find a little ram. Yes, here we go. All right, look right here. What's a little ram holding in his hand? And that was Gatorade bottle. And there he goes, laying back like a, whatever. Okay, so he's on a bottle. See that Gatorade bottle in his hand? Yes, I know. Severe alcoholics. Look at this guy. Does he seem like he's just having a nice, pleasant Gatorade?
You know, it was my choice to have like some delay or whatever. And I'm like, nope, not at all. Of course, you know, that meeting or that.
He's holding on that Gatorade pretty tight with two hands. It's almost like I can't let it go.
That hearing that I was required to leave Las Vegas, fly 1,500 miles, and show up in person for. I was ordered by the court to do so. Maybe 5 words on the record. And I think 3 of them were thanks, Your Honor.
So, Ricada. This is a fact-finding mission. Look how Ricada's holding that bottle, okay? Now we're over here. Do you think Rem, when he's trying to be all cool and stuff, holds the bottle like that? No. Yeah, he's trying to be cool. But it's also how people with severe substance problems, especially alcohol, behave.
We did absolutely nothing. 0 things. Fair enough. Was there?
He needs to cover that top up real quick. He doesn't want anyone smelling, especially his wife. The booze, allegedly.
Whatever. And I'm like, nope, not at all. of course, you know, that meeting or that hearing that I was required to leave Las Vegas, fly 1,500 miles, and show up in person for. I was ordered by the court to do so. Maybe 5 words on the record. And I think 3 of them were thanks, Your Honor. We did absolutely nothing. 0 things. Fair enough. Was there not one that you had that you canceled due to being unprepared? No. No, it wasn't that I was unprepared. It was that
I love Teamster Tim. I just want to get through this. Tim has a lot of stories, and it's great to talk about him. And Tim's a great guy. I just know him. At the end here, I want to speak and go brrr a little bit.
Let me just say that interview that I'd set up an interview, I think, for Monday of this week with someone, and then there's some stuff about that interview that I'm not sure about. We'll do it that way. That's the best way to say that. Oh, that my schedule was too hectic to properly focus on it. Yeah, that was part of it, but a big part of it is I just wasn't 100% on doing that. On doing that interview. I need more info. The subject that was presented started to morph, and I don't want to put anything out about the person or whatever that, however that should be taken or whatever. It's not that I had a negative feeling about it. It's that I was really unsure about doing that interview. Who's it? Yeah, you started 3-page Kiwi Farms thread of speculation.
Right, Kim.
Yeah. Well, they're still interesting. You know, the Kiwi Farms guys. They've got everything figured out.
Here's the only reason we have not went over all of the legal documents here. It's just I just don't have the time, man. I really don't. And maybe one day if I get like monetized, and then I can just hire somebody or something to have better. I just don't. I'm kind of a busy dude. And then you got this guy, and I bet you Kim Nicholson, she knows. Kim Nicholson is the person I'll give you. If you guys really fuck with me, I'll give her like $3 and a biscuit. She'll come out there and stab your ass. She's been around.
I'm not even aware of how many counties I have bought and how many news stations I've paid off. Don't lick it before the next test could end very badly. I have never done cocaine off this monitor. I promise. That's just dust. Just good old-fashioned
He's not high. He's drunk.
Truth be told,
excuse me.
I almost never did cocaine in this office. Almost never. I didn't want to have
again, like if you guys want to do coke, I'm not even judging. We saw like a whole stream. I got offered cocaine at Rodney's by somebody. I choose not to do it. Why? Because I'm fucking old. And I've been there, done that. That's it. I mean, that's it. And it was late night, and I probably would have missed my flight. Not everyone's like that, though.
Coke in here because I didn't want to go, oh yeah, I could just do a bunch of cocaine. So I didn't typically have it in here. So I have done cocaine in here.
Yeah.
But not off any of the screens.
Story keeps changing, and this guy looked completely sober.
I think I'm trying to think. If I was doing it in here, it was usually with someone. We probably had a tray or something. I kind of have like trouble remembering some of this stuff.
Oh.
Again, generally, I would just do it in the bathroom. And there's some stuff about that era.
It's his nose again.
That I'll, always have fond memories of. And then others.
Yeah. When he says fond memories, he means in the spank bank.
Stuff that I won't.
Good stuff, everyone. That's Father of the Year, Nick Ricada. Give it up for him. We're still in outer space. We're still looking for Win by 2. We have a feeling he's going to come around in about 90 days. But in the meantime, let's go back. Jake Hudson, I do need eventually, I want to do something positive, and I don't know how you guys think about this. I'm thinking about setting up a GoFundMe with Jake in order to fly him out somewhere to get laid. But I haven't heard from Jake, but that's what I would like to do. I don't know the morality of that. So again, this is all a fact-finding mission. We're trying to figure it out. Not what should we do, but how should we do it? And so tonight we've already figured out we examine Fuddled. Now I wanted to figure out what's worse, Fuddled, Bisconte'd, or DeVito'd. And so we went through the Fuddle stuff, and I have a feeling it's probably the least between Bisconte'd and Fuddled. And that's what I would say. I don't know, but I'm going to just give you one example. You've probably already seen of being DeVito'd, and we're not going to go through it all night. I'm going to jump around. Good morning, East Coast. You're all waking up. Oh, what's going on?
Is your father named Are you Vinny's daughter? Is your father named Vinny?
No.
Uh-oh. Are you Vinny's daughter? Is your father named Vinny? Uh-oh.
Bruh.
What's that?
Why would you do that?
What?
Did you pause?
I'm pausing right now. I don't know how to pause. Yeah, I'm removing my.
You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Grab some water, have a couple fools.
We are
All
so
right.
back.
We're back. Want to make sure that the audio is yeah, all right. Our audio's on.
I had to pee real quick.
She had to pee, man.
Yeah.
She was mesmerized by my haircut. She wanted another view.
No, well, I wouldn't go that far.
Oh yeah, man. So what's going on with you? Are you dating?
So, Vinny Brand is a nice guy, actually. I spoke with him when I was in Costa Rica. He gave me a call because people were giving him a bunch of shit, including me, about that clip and other things. But, you know, sometimes you got to let things go. But Ray DeVito, I don't know if I can let that go. I don't know yet. I know it's beaten half to death. As I hate saying what other people say, but it has been. It has been. One day we will get Jake Hudson on here, and we'll figure out if we can fly him out and get him laid. Welcome to the test stream. Test stream is the best stream, and it's the only stream that Jake Hudson won't come on. Winning. We're fucking killing it, guys. Come on. Hit the like button, hit subscribe, help a brother out. And I'll be honest, like it is kind of freaky. YouTube's kind of freaky. I keep being struck. With that said, here's the latest little mirror. Cool. Yeah. Yeah.
Indescribable.
The voice of an angel. This looks exactly like Jeffrey Dahmer. 1, 2. You hear that horn? Music's correct.
You won't come back out of regret. Polaroid picture still crumbled in my wallet. Accomplishments that I don't like. Seeing you smiling, it's your best life. Your happy world spinning all night.
That's such a bizarre, like, what? Like, is that, what's going on here? You're not actually seeing him. It is cool how you're fucking smoking a cigarette, though, dude. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty cool.
Accomplishments that I don't like. Seeing you smiling, it's your best life. Your happy world spinning all night.
Zoom in. I'm smoking a cigarette. All right, this is what we're gonna do. I don't have my black nail polish on today, and I know nobody knows who I'm talking about right now, but that's okay. Is this guy, man, male? I don't know. Whoa, dude, that looks exactly like what's the guy that ate everybody? What's that guy's name? Jeffrey Dahmer. It looks like fucking same glasses and everything out in the middle of nowhere. Let me show you around, everyone. I'm walking out to this fucking... Over there, there's a bird. The sky. So apologies to Chow because I like Chow, but Ram has some bad. Oh, what's this? What is this? Oh. Uh-oh. No. This is produced by Nasty Neil. Oh, I'm sorry. This is Scarecrows by Little Mirror X Ice Whip Shotty. Ice Whip Little Mirror and someone named Shotty. So go subscribe to the channel. Holy shit. Oh, please stand by. Fuck, that was good. That scared me. That scared me. There we go.
Played.
Porn stars.
Candlestick. Bad. Crappy mute. Okay. Lamps knocked over. Oh no, they're setting the scene. All right, I'm a little scared to proceed. If a few people can watch it with me, I just getting goosebumps.
Set on the spark to all your feelings, burn them down, don't give a fuck. Watch the flame turn into ashes, you make another cup.
So that's the same dude from the other video, Peaches and Cream or something. So what? Now they're saying they're breaking into houses? What?
Flame turn into ashes, you
I mean, and this guy definitely is a cool guy. I mean, you can just tell. He just what makes him cool to me is the Hanson hair and the evil magician fucking stash and flavor saver. What are these guys? Who are these guys? You guys are fucking lucky I'm not.
make another cut in your face with all the pain, and I'm too busy with these drugs. As your body's turning cold, you say, 'cause I don't care enough, but I've been waiting all night for.
Oh shit, dog. Oh shit. Oh shit. Is that Rim? Oh shit.
Let's burn them down, don't give a fuck. Watch the flame turn into ashes, you make.
All right, there's cool, handsome magician guy. Okay.
Make another cut in your face with all the pain, and I'm too busy with these drugs. As your body's turning cold, you say, 'cause I don't care enough, but I've been waiting all night for my.
What? I know it's Rim. Look at his fingernails. If I had any production value, I'd be like, didn't land down. Look at Rim fucking. Look at his nails. Oh. He wants to lecture people about how men should be. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wearing a mask and an anime shirt. And, oh, no. Rim, I don't know why you'd even start with me and make me look into you like this, because you might be the biggest lolcow out in the Dabbleverse. Oh, if it weren't for Chow, people would have already found this by now. Oh my. Look at this fucking kid. Oof. And then in the background, they're shooting a video. It's like, yeah, you know, we're gonna shoot a video. This is what we need. We need you to look really cool. Stand kinda in front of the doorway, but not entirely. Let's get some of the bed frame in there. This is how it's done. Oh.
I don't care enough, but I've been waiting all night for my calm down. Fade in the fields with the crows and the back.
Hit the like button, hit subscribe, help a brother out. You don't even help a brother out, help yourself out. Are we back? I don't know. I don't know if we're back. We'll see. Whoa, that looks like those are Brian Koberger eyes. Shit, I better be careful. And those are Betty Davis fingernails. Say, hey, girl.
I've been waiting all night for my calm down. Fade in the fields.
That's scary, dude. Oh, yeah. Where are these guys located in the Midwest?
With the crows in the background.
This guy whoa. Whoa. Oh. Oh. I think I'll just take a scarecrow. I'm here to help, Rem. picture of that. Oh, no. What did I do? Oh, no. I'm just going to take a little picture of that. Come on, can we go? Oh. Take a little picture. Oh, that's not right. I didn't get all of his fingernails. Hold on. Do it again. Delete. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. Good stuff. So, Blade by Win by Two, and these fools fucking all collaborate. That's how fucking dumb these guys are. Whoa, I get so mad at the end. I gotta pull my fucking mask off. So if they're in the house all day, what year was this? No, you gotta kind of figure that type of stuff out. What year? And I know nobody cares, and so the numbers are dropping. Go on, go forth. God bless, and have a beautiful day. But yeah, I'm gonna stay right here.
I've been waiting all night and day for my calm down. Come round, I'm not thinking clearly. I see you looking in my eyes and say I'm knocked out. Don't know how it's keeping you near me.
Whoa, you see that? Oh, whoa, we got Rim again.
One scarecrow.
See, Rim's the scary guy. He wears the same clothes in the hallway. I mean, imagine doing a fucking music video in there. Here's our 3-bedroom apartment. You can see the light switch. There's also one door behind me, and also a closet to the left. Yeah. That's where we living up in here.
In the woods, people hate us, so why they should.
People do hate you because you stink. Peace. Oh, there we go. There we go. Thank you, Rim. I was looking for that. Ram. Little Ram. Killing it. Doors behind him and closets and long fingernails and stupid hats and psycho looks and COVID masks, but he's apparently hardcore conservative, I guess.
Crows in the woods, people hate us like shit. One scarecrow, I'm in the woods.
So we have another cross-dresser.
And over my come down. Two scarecrows, they're always hating. So let them
Put up your hoodie and then take it down. Oh, shit, dude. So I guess, guys, maybe I was wrong about all this. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe this is the future. Yeah. What is this? Scarecrows with little rim and ice whip shoddy. All right. Now we got to look up ice whip shoddy. And this is what we do around here. Rabbit holes till we find. We've already, if you haven't been here earlier, this has been a long show already. It's not even a show. It's a test stream. Test stream is the best stream, even though it's not a stream at all. Why? Because it rhymed. This is a fact-finding mission. And we already figured out when we had to compare being Fuddled, being Bisconte'd, and being DeVito'd. we already found out tonight that being fuddled is in last place of that. With that shed. I found the cure for the 20th century. Now I'm going to find the ice whip shorty. Ice whip shorty. Ice whip shorty. Can you imagine being a man and calling yourself this? Ice. Yeah, I'm ice whip shorty. Oh, he has 7 subscribers, so I should probably shut the fuck up. I should probably shut the fuck up, but I'm not. Ram, you made a big mistake. Oh, is that Buffalo Bill? I'd fuck me. Would you fuck me? So in a music video, generally, you want people's mouth coinciding with the music. But you could do it the Midwestern way, I guess. You could do it the little rim and ice whip shoddy way. Look at he has white fingernails too. I think it's come from jerking each other off. Take it off and show my fucking sweet ass. Yeah. Oh, there's Ram with the white fingernails, way too long, in front of the apartment door. In the woods, people hate us, why they should. So is this supposed to be Rim singing right now? Is that why? Is that why they cover his mouth? Two scarecrows. If you rewind and go back and watch, Rim was also pointing out a seagull. So he has a bird, something to do with birds. Like, yeah, look over there, there's a bird. I was like, yeah, it's a seagull, dude. Yep, I think you should probably put that in your rap video. A seagull. Cool. People hate us. I should. Hey guys, look how sweet my nails are. I just saw Latanya. Latanya made my nails all pretty. Look at this. Oh, Rim. Oh, Rim. We're dumb. And people don't know why I'm looking into Ram right now. As Ram was, call me a Buckmanoid. That's what really pissed me off. Oh, I'm not pissed off at all. It's just like, there are so many of these idiots. There's so, and like, they actually think like they know something or they're good at something. Meanwhile, they're over here with white fingernails from cum stains from their fellow, what do you call this? Hack band? I don't know. One scarecrow, I'm in the woods, getting over my calm down. Two scarecrows, they're always hating, so let the devil come take me. Full of fight bash, full of fight shot, full of fight. Holy moly. I did not know that the lead singer, the Magician Man, was going to let little Rim freak out in front of an apartment door. I take back everything I said. These guys are hardcore, and I don't want anything to do with them. I'm sorry. The music's great. And what? Oh no. I gotta see that again. I gotta just prepare myself. These guys are gonna come at you. Look how you put both of his arms in the hallway. Why you got mowing faucets? You don't got no mowing faucets. Oh, wow, this is scary too. Oh no. No, there's a doorknob and some stairs with carpet on them. I love it. I didn't go to bed, but this is too funny. I'm gonna keep watching.
People hate us, or they should. Two scarecrows in the woods. People hate us, like should. One scarecrow, I'm in the woods. Getting over my hometown. Two scarecrows, they're always hating.
This is not. I'm getting so tired of Devil Riz. This might be because I'm looking it up. These guys have a lot going on, and look at this guy's fucking. His fucking goatee is not even fucking shaved correctly. But I'm scared. These guys are tough guys. I don't. Hey, Ram, little Ram. I don't want any beefs with you or Ice Whip Shoddy. And then you guys get bored out there where you live.
So let the devil come take me. We'll fight back. We'll fight sad. Fuck your fight club. With it on my fucking lips. We'll fight back. We'll fight sad. Fuck your fight club. With it on my fucking lips.
I take everything I said back. I did not realize. Oh, wow. His white fingernails. Oh, they're like the Predator, dude. It's scary. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that. They couldn't have found an alleyway to do this in. No. You gotta do it in your fucking 3-bedroom apartment.
Come take me. We'll fight back. We'll fight sad. Fuck your fight club. With it on my fucking lips. We'll fight back. We'll fight sad. Fuck your fight club. With it on my
He's just slamming their fucking dildos and pegs on the ground. So, Little Rim, this is called a tungsten cube. This is what I want you to do. I want you to go get one of these and smack yourself in the head with it until you figure out what you're doing. This is terrible. I'm going to keep watching this. I'm actually intrigued. I like to see really bad shit. And I think maybe we finally found it. Whoa. Is that Courtney Love? Oh, there's the door of our 3-bedroom apartment that goes in the hallway. Well, I'm going to zoom in on the fucking doorknob and the white railing. I mean, these guys suck. Oh, you see that pinkish brown carpet? Yeah. No, dudes, we'll make it so there's someone hiding behind the door, and that's their only way out. Ram. Oof, Ram. You should not have opened this door. If anyone doesn't know, go check out the Mere Musk Show. Over on the Mere Musk channel. Bro. And of course, this is what will fucking pop up on your stream as recommendations. Some kind of weird ass. Oh my. I'm gonna keep going on this night. So we already did. We looked at with the help it seems Tim. I want to thank him. I knew Tim would not be able to handle this shit. He's just too much of a man. I'm the one that has to deal with it. So we're figuring out what's the worst is being fuddled, Bisconte'd, or DeVito'd. We went over the fuddle stuff tonight. I'm not gonna lie, it wasn't the best show ever, but I with Tim's input, it was great. And we will. This is part one. Next, we're going over the Bisconte'd. What does that look like, and how does it look? It's the same Fruit Loops, isn't it? Oh, I think there's a different Fruit Loop here. Yeah, bro, here's a lighter. It's so cool. Why don't you? Oh, no, it's a new Fruit Loop. So this is Ice Whip Shoddy. Walk out the door. Okay. So let's leave a message here. What should we say? What should we say? Anyone have a suggestion? Did Mooney lift the strike? No, Moody did not lift the strike. And that's why I'm a little hesitant about anything. And is that Rem? That is Rem. And we're going to do Rem the rest of the night. Rura, where'd you come up with Princess Peachland? That's what it said on the fucking thing, man. And I want to appreciate, I know we've had the lowest numbers of all time. I've been gone for a minute. And I also pick the greatest hours. With that said, appreciate everyone here. I'm not going to stop. I'm not going to stop. And Dave Sarra's never allowed on this stream ever because I offered him to come on and he wanted to big time me. So Dave, you're never allowed on here ever. But Tim, and this is the rim. Yeah, this is the rim. Now, it's right, dude. It's fucking late, man. I'm up because yesterday was a very difficult day for me and my family, and I slept all day today. And I was like, how can I feel better? So then we got Spider Alomar here, everyone. That's good. And I love Spider. He's a good guy. That's good. I didn't know Spider and Rim were friends. And then we have Rob Saul.
I want to be a porn star. By God.
Dude, what is up with these guys and their fucking purses and hammer pants? You know me wrong, it's pretty badass and cool, but yes, it's this guy again. This is Ice Whip Shoddy.
Walk out the door. I don't want to hear this anymore. Now you're waiting on my downfall.
Dude, this is, oh my god, it's so good. I don't even know. I want to diss on it, but I don't think I can. I don't think I can. That guy definitely doesn't look like a lower IQ'd Ray DeVito, does he? No, not at all.
Answer your call, leave me on the floor with the sound of silence in my head.
Does anybody understand a word this guy's saying with his auto-tune horseshit?
Lasting echo wakes me from my bed.
I got pretty good headphones on. This is what I hear. Battle in my hand. I want to say, baby, heal my hand. I want to get more and see my hand. Little rip, but oh, hey. And the hand. I mean, the name is now, if anyone can decipher anything more than that, please hit the like button, subscribe, and let me know in the comments. The fact finding mission, we do it together.
Leave, walk out the door. I don't want to hear this anymore.
Hear me out the night. I don't want to hear this anymore.
Now you're waiting on my downfall.
I'm on my damn phone.
I don't want to answer your call.
I don't want to answer your call. All these words rhyme doesn't mean it is any type of structure to any type of song. I don't really know, but my producer, Little Ring, says it does so. I'ma keep spitting.
Leave me on the floor with the sound of silence in my head. This everlasting echo wakes me from my bed. I'm already dead, but
I'm already dead, but I don't even know what the Lincoln life is like. I sit with my other gay friends. We sit around a 3-bedroom apartment. It's actually 2, and Zach sleeps on the king. Then we gonna keep going and make music. We're definitely not a bunch of homos.
I'm burned up all that's been inside. Baby, don't you come around me. Leave me lost in all this doubting. You said my mind is so astounding. Cause the shit I've been through. Why do I feel like I can't hide from all of the things I've left behind? Baby, don't you come around me.
Baby, don't you come around me.
Leave me lost in all this doubting. You said my mind is so astounding. Cause the shit I've been through. Why do I feel like I can't hide?
Why do I feel like what?
Why do I feel like I can't hide from all of? Why do I feel like I can't hide from?
Why do I feel like I can't hide? Dude, this is so fucking bad, man.
Why do I feel like I can't hide? Why do I feel like I can't hide?
Why do I feel like I cannot hide
From all of the things
from all of the things like debt collectors? And there's some dudes I met at a gay bar. I was really drunk with my friend Rim. He gave me something, and last thing I know, I was surrounded by a bunch of emus, and I go away. Do I suck so?
left behind. All of the pills keep me
all of the pills keep me alright. Keeps me sedated so my bowels not taint.
You hate it, I hate that look in your eyes. Just break another line.
You hate that, I hate that look in your eyes. Because I know I'm about to get well, I mean, dude, these guys, what a group of humans. And I don't have any problems with the homos. I have a problem with the Ava now. I was like, yeah, come on. And then she's like, oh, you don't have enough viewers. And I get it. I get it. But
Alright, you hate it, I hate that look in your eye.
you hate that I hate the look in your in whose eyes? Yeah. Because people are looking at you like you're a fucking scumbag, or that you're we don't hate that you hate the look in our eyes. We look at you with despise. You, Ram, whatever little clown town faggots you have. You're on my radar now. Ooh, you're gonna blame Ram for the that mistake, bro.
Just break another line down. I wanna feel it right now. Wanna tell me about my lifestyle.
Want to tell me about my lifestyle, and he's pointing at his fucking clown fucking costume. Look at this guy.
Wanna tell me about my
You want? Yeah, he's talking about his parents. Oh. Mommy and Daddy were mean to me. They hate it. I hate the look in their eyes. Yeah, I bet your dad's looking at you going, oh. You're hanging out a little Ram. Oh. You're dressing like a clown. Oh. Yeah. I would be like that as well. And you know what? Watching these things actually make Rim make a lot more sense to me.
lifestyle. Said I'll make another way out. So break another line down. I wanna feel it right now.
Let's break that down. You want to break it down? Let's break it down. My goatee gives me a frown. I wear a hoodie like a clown. But everybody, they look at the hate in my eyes. My dad does not love me.
Said I'll make another way out. So break another line.
I love these guys that think they're going to make it another way. They think that they're going to make it through rap music, through the hippity hop, they're going to make it through the hippity hop. Yes.
You hate it, I hate that look in your eyes. Just break another line down. I wanna feel it right now. Wanna tell me about my lifestyle.
He's talking to his parents. Can you imagine these poor parents? Looking at what's this guy's name again? Ice Whip Shotty. You imagine? You're just like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna make yo, what's up, Pops? Yeah. Call me Ice Whip Shouty from now on. I'm gonna walk out the door because you and Mom's. Yeah. You guys don't like my music. I make them a little round. Yeah. I mean, kid. Fucking, oh, thank you, Rim. Thank you, Rim. This is fantastic.
Said I'll make another way out.
I'll make it in the night. My mom and dad have jobs. They don't see how talented I am, just like them. I met a producer named Little Ram. He told me one day could be him. I've already fell off No one knows who I am, but he's in some kind of weird podcast. Still going to try, and his talent level is still the same.
So break another line down. I wanna feel it right now. Wanna tell me about my lifestyle. So I'll make another way out.
Gonna get out of here through rap, even though I have huge gaps in my teeth and disgusting goatee.
Walk out the door. I don't wanna hear this anymore. Now you're waiting on my downfall. Hear this out the door.
Well, now we know these cast of characters, don't we? Even though this is Ice Whip Shiny Page, we know this cast characters, don't we? We don't know that guy. Oh, a Spider, Alamar.
Walk out the door.
Then we got was that Rim? If not, just looks just as gay. Look at this guy. Hey guys. Hey, you like my pretty blonde hair? And motherfucking there's nobody here. We're still going to film it. There's a DJ in the background. I'm going to pretend I'm performing. I'm going to turn around and see nobody gives a fuck in my own hometown. Then we're going to do a quick cut. Then you got this fucking cut. Last video, we already saw him. Go 1, 2, 3. And Rim lay next to him. These guys are cool. Oh, then he's going to say, oh, these guys are strapped. Everyone I work with is strapped. Boom! Finger. Oh my God. I didn't realize that Rim was so hard. I didn't know he rolled with the crew of hard guys. Holy shit. Listen, you can't work for me if you don't carry a gun. Boom! Oh, man. All right. Listen, guys. I got to be honest. Ooh, I'm getting a little scared. I don't want that heat. That guy had a finger gun. What's up, Mason in Portland? It's been a weird night. It's been a long. Make sure to ask Rim if he's heard from Ice Whip Shotty lately. Dude, who can remember? Listen, we're gonna keep going. I'm genuinely enjoying this. I needed something. I've had a rough week. Had to deal with the Ray DeVito. We already determined it's part 1, but Lil Ram and his crew. Ew. See how that rhymes. I say crew and go. This guy looks like a fucking one of the fucking degenerate Antifa motherfuckers around here.
Now you're waiting on my downfall. I don't want to answer your call. Leave me on the.
He's talking about his mommy and daddy. This guy's fucking pathetic. These guys are all fucking pathetic. They make me sick to my stomach. These are the fucking type of people that we need to fucking. They need to fucking ship out and shape up, in my opinion.
I've left behind. All of the pills keep me alright.
All of the pills, cause that is cool. I'm like Karmic X and I take pills If you don't understand, then screw you guys. My mommy and daddy, they were mean to me. They said I shouldn't be doing drugs no more, or spending wasting my time making this horseshit.
You hate it, I hate that look in your eyes.
Hate that, I hate that look in your eyes. Can you imagine? I know I've already said it. The look of this guy's father. Look at this guy. I thank God that there's no way any of my children would ever be like these fools.
Break another line down.
Feel they drop it.
I wanna feel it right now. Wanna tell me about my lifestyle. Said I'll make another way out. So break another line down. I wanna feel it right now. Wanna tell me about my lifestyle.
You want to tell me about my lifestyle? You guys don't. He's basically saying, watch mommy and daddy and everyone that tells me I won't make it, I will. So someone put on the agenda, Mason in Portland as the official producer of the show. Give me a text, dude. I remember what we talked about earlier now. My aunt died this week. It wasn't fun, but hit me up, bro. But let's remember to go back to Ice Whip Shoddy. Ice Whip Shoddy. Here we go. Because this guy, we got to follow up. Because listen what he's saying. He's like, Mommy and Dad, you can't tell me what to do. I want to be the rapper. Then what I did. You're going to be sorry. I'm such a success. He's like the Midwestern rapper Ray DeVito. And look, he looks like him. He also looks like Brian Coburn.
Alright, you hate it, I hate that look in your eyes. Just break another line down. No.
Breaking down the lines at him.
Wanna feel it right now.
Wanna feel it right now.
I wanna feel it. You hate it, I hate that look in your eyes.
This is the last time I'll do it. This is like the 10th time. This is the last time. Maybe. Hit the like button, subscribe.
Just break another line down.
Breaking down the line, yeah.
I wanna feel it right now.
But I wanna feel it right now.
Wanna tell me about my lifestyle.
Wanna tell me about my lifestyle.
Said I'll make another way out.
I'll make it another way. So I hope these guys follow up with the rap. Hey, Mom and Dad, you're right. What I was doing was pretty bad. And when I say pretty, I mean absolutely terrible. Maybe the worst. We can't really call it musical. 'Cause it's so bad. So I'm sorry, Mom and Dad. You were completely right. My buddy Little Rim wasn't so tight. He promised me that we would go straight to the top, unibrow. But we are not. 'Cause our music sucks, and I recognize that now. I realize how bad we always been. I'm sorry, Mom and Dad.
So break another line down. I wanna feel it right now. Wanna tell me about my lifestyle. So I'll make another way out. Walk out the door. I don't want to answer your call. Leave me on the floor. Sound the silence in my head.
Porn stars.
Porn stars. You think any of these dudes are porn stars? Look how they're all fucking hunching around. I mean, wow. I'm gonna watch all of it. I might watch all these tonight. I know. Took a couple weeks off. I go from 60 to nobody, and that's all right, baby. You know I love you anyway. So we're gonna continue with the Jamathon with the scary talent of artist Little Rim. Wow, that's pretty sweet, pink. Dude, where did these guys? Does anyone know where these guys live? They're walking around in all these shitholes, pretending like it's cool. Unbelievable. Little Rim, you probably shouldn't mess with him. Oh, look at the choker around my chin. Oh my! I cut my shirt off. Got my shirt up. Whoa, 7 kind. Oh, look at Ram. Oh, fuck. I didn't know Ram was walking around with 1, 2, 3 chains and a pink hat. Oof. No wonder I'm not on his level. Because I've never walked around. This is what I'll say. I'll be honest with you. I've never walked around with 3 chains and a pink shirt. I certainly haven't done it, or not a pink shirt, a pink hat. Like I'm on the LPGA tour. Skinny jeans and holes. Like this is the victim crybaby rap scene. This is a victim crybaby rap scene. And I'm here for it. I love it. It's fantastic. These guys are the best. Oh my God. Look how happy this guy is to be. Look, this guy right here. Yeah. And I've heard Rim talk a few times like, yeah, I hooked up with groupies. He's talking about these days. Yeah, I guess I've hooked up with groupies as well. I mean, what do you mean hooked up with groupies? You mean chicks that maybe know who you were for something? Yeah, I haven't done it since I've been podcasting, but I believe this guy's like a young guy this time. It's like, yeah, it's also called being young and fucking chicks, dude. But they were groupies. And even said, I learned my lesson. Oof, Ram. You open a box you should not have. But it's too late. It's a lesson, son. StealthKaos says, Brian, why does your image keep freezing? Freezing is an aesthetic choice or an internet? It's an internet issue. And dude, I pay $200 a fucking month on the internet. So I have a Starlink too. Yeah. Can you guys keep hearing me? Stealth, you want to come on? That would be kind of interesting to see Stealth come on. Like Stealth, I did something earlier, but now we're on RAM.
That's the way it is. 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 Don't wanna let go. Yeah, I'm on my fuck shit. That's the way it is. 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 Don't wanna let go. Yeah, I'm on my fuck shit. Call me out, I'm scared to bitch. Should've came out, worked out shit. Now I'm going, she's in love. I called her phone and work on this. Awesome, days of relationships fall back to earth and reality hits. I should know when the ropes in the song tongue tapping. I can finally read.
Does anybody understand what Rim is saying? Ah, internet. Yeah. Does Starlink suck then? No, it doesn't. I just didn't set it up, dude. I pay as much as I possibly can for fucking internet here. Starlink's great, and it helps though when you're not inside of your house. So I had better service in Costa Rica with the Starlink because I could put it outside than I do here. So I sent you the link. I've never really had a chance to talk to you. If you want to come on. Otherwise, Teamster Tim was on here earlier. I do think Teamster Tim and Stealth together one day would be great, but yeah, Stealth, come on. I don't know what time it is in Japan. I have no idea. But this will be good for Stealth to come on and pick up for his boy. Hey, Stealth, you dress like this ever in your whole entire life with the white fingernail? And you might have. Like, this is why I do like Stealth. He'll just be honest.
Go to bed lost when I'm not there. Wake up without you, yeah, that's worse than my nightmares. Mind over matter, hitting shit when I've lost her. Burying in the dirt with a...
Yeah, but you're probably by yourself, and there's other complications to that. But thanks for the advice. Now, do you want to get on here and talk about Rim or not? I feel like there are another guests that you would prefer to have on before me. That's actually not true. You know that.
Broken heart I can't bear. That's the way.
There are, but like Joe Rogan, Tucker Carlson, like the people that actually would want to come on. They're never going to come on. Stealth, come on. Defend your boy here. I understand if you are scared of the wrath of the Rim. No worries, brother. All good. But I don't know. Have you seen all this shit?
That's the way it is. That's the way it is. That's the way it is.
I sent it to you, Stealth. I also invited Jake Hudson. I want to get your opinion on potentially do something good for the Dabbleverse, which is get Jake Hudson laid. So
that's the way it is. That's the way it is. Don't want to let go. Yeah, I'm on my fuck shit. That's the way it is. That's the way it is. That's the way it is. That's the way it is.
Stealth, how do you get those type of holes? Like, do you have to poke it? Like, Stealth is he's a fashion guy. Look at me. I dress like a 45-year-old man that has to go to work every day and make money.
That's the way it is. That's the way it is. Don't want to let go. Yeah, I'm on my...
Jake's not coming on. But that's all right, dude. If you don't want to come on, it's fine, buddy.
Fuck shit.
I would like to have a conversation. Just I've been on a couple times with Stealth. Stealth is one of those few guys. He doesn't want to say anything about himself, which is, I get it, dude. That's totally fine. We're not going to talk about that. But he is actually on point, just like Teamster Tim. He's on point about stuff. Dude, if Dan wants to come on, I will fucking put on my $2 $2 Brian thing. Leave Little Mirror alone. No, that's not gonna happen.
That's the way it is. That's the way it is. That's the way it is.
And Dan, everyone's very concerned about you, by the way. Everyone's very scared. Like, what? Where'd Dan go? You see Kevin Brennan today, which, you know, I love Kevin. How much money you Dan made? $0. Like, yeah, he's been gone. I don't think Dan will come on because I would actually ask questions to Dan about what the fuck he's doing. So I understand if he's a little scared. But Dan knows he's always welcome. I don't even know how to send Dan the link though. Yeah, pink clothing. I agree. It's like, dude, black. Yeah. I mean, pink. Dan. Guys, I'm desperate because all I'm doing is having fun over here. Someone needs to come on here and defend Murr. Oh, ram. Dan has my number. He can text me if he wants to come on. Otherwise. So I don't even think Dan can come on since he's so I heard he was in rehab. He's going to do the Rob Saul grift.
That's the way it is.
All right, I'm going to rewind it here. You guys know how to get a hold of me. If you want to come on, if you're down, that's all right. Hit the like button, subscribe. Fuck, dude, I can watch this little mirror shit all day. All day. And it'd be fun to have Stealth on too. Like, I need some like fashion tips. Stealth is a unique guy. Dan, I was doing an impression of you earlier, and I don't know if you saw that. I was doing an homage because like, oh, fucks. He's dead. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and when we come back, we're going to have a guest, and we're going to get into it. It's going to be real rowdy, bowdy. So you are going to have to do the little mirror forever. All the music on here is going to be
That's the way it is. 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 Don't wanna let it go. Yeah, I'm on my fuck shit. That's the way it is. 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 Don't wanna let it go. Yeah, I'm on my fuck shit. Call me out and skirt the bitch. Should've came out and worked out shit. Now I got when she's alone. I call her phone and work on this. Lost in amazing relationships. Fall back to earth and reality hits. I should know learn ropes in the song tongue tapping. I can finally read them lips. Don't wanna go to bed. Lost when they're not there. Wake up without you. Yeah, it's worse than my nightmares. Mind over matter. Hitting shit when I've lost her. Buried in the dirt with a broken heart I can't bear. That's the way it is. 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 Don't wanna let it go. Yeah, I'm on my fuck shit. That's the way it is. 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 Don't wanna let it go. Yeah, I'm on my fuck shit. All days in the days. These roads aren't the same. Lost love leads astray. Takes two to heal the pain. Let me go. That's the way it is. 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 Don't wanna let go. Yeah, I'm on fuck shit. That's the way it is. 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 the way it is. That's the way it is. Don't wanna let go. Yeah, I'm like fuck shit.
We're gonna come right back after one more banger.
Dude, I think that was
little Mary, ladies and gentlemen. Then we're coming right back.
Porn stars.
Hey, toast.
She wanna fuck with you and I don't think you like that. A couple doubles too, I might just make the night last. Shawty fill a couple too, I'm feeling in the backseat. Gotta get the number two, she said we getting nasty. Peach eyes, she tastes nice. 3 swipes, she get my credit right. The girl she brought a fuck with me, it's looking kinda bad for you. And if she wanna touch on me, I might just let it happen too. Think she cool enough for me, but I don't know. I'ma take my time, but I'll never get close. Telling me I gotta wait, she the one that got away. Now I feel like I've been playing. Wait for you like every day, wait, hey. Now she say that I'm a mess. Fucking hard, I don't stress. When I wake up, check my text. I just wanna taste you. Girl, you so my sweet soul. She don't wanna fuck you. And I don't take it to me. Bring a couple doubles. I just make it last. There's no poppers in a foreign color. Dress like a star. We can drink this over again. All the way to Vegas. My killer ex, boy, tell me I'm Monday. Faithful to the Sunday. Doubles too, I might just make the night last. A couple too, I'm faded in the backseat. Gotta get the number two, she said we get nasty. Peach eyes, she tastes nice. 3 swipes, she gets my credit right. The girl she brought a fuck with me, it's looking kinda bad for you. And if she wanna touch on me, I might.
All right, we're back with whoa. Stop the clock. My man, $2 Dan, what's up? You don't want to jump on stream, man?
No, man, not camming up today, brother.
All right. How you been, man? Thanks for coming on. Welcome to the test stream. And there's been a lot of, like, everyone's very worried about you. And I'm going to do this as an homage to you, Dan. You know how it is.
Oh, yeah.
How you been? What are you doing? Why'd you leave? What's going on? What's going on?
I mean, I'm happy to answer any questions, but yeah, I'm taking a little bit of a break. You know how things get, right? You know, we've all been there, and sometimes you gotta let it cool down. And to be honest, unlike what some people might think, this isn't really the most important thing in the world to me. So.
Right.
So the fact that I made $0 this week. Oh no.
Oh yeah. And Kevin didn't know that you weren't streaming at all. I'm putting on a fake mustache here in a second, so that's what I'm done.
Cool.
Yes, good times. You know, man, like, so are you not, like, as soon as John left, like, tell me what, like, you went from dealing with fools like me to the big time with Stuttering John. And then when John left, you left too. Was that because you were getting a bunch of heat? Or, you know, I mean, I also know that you love playing the game. You're a 4D chess player.
Yeah, you know, I don't like to give away all my secrets, but I wouldn't say it's there's never any one reason for any move. Like you never make a move just because of one reason. So I'll keep it vague like that, but I'm still around. I still check in. I got to be honest though. I've and I lost my Twitter, which you might be aware of, which is fine. Which actually did me a favor because it's less time and attention I can put to this. But other than like Chow and Mir and maybe you and I'd say I on my two hands I could count the number of people that I really give a shit about. So I'm not like all broken up. And so when I see Echo Pineapple or Bacon Bits is talking shit about you, it's like I'm not really that concerned about that. I don't really care. It's funny. I check in and people are talking shit. It's like whatever. Okay, great. I'm glad you're still thinking about me. That's cool.
But yeah, I hear you on that. I'm gonna fix my mustache. And you say maybe me, and that's all right, dude. You've always been nice to me and fair and honest, which I appreciate. But you did leave like right after the John thing happened, man. So and you don't need to explain everything like that. Like I also get it. Like I was suspended for 2 weeks, and it was a nice little break. Yeah, it was nice. It was like, who really gives a fuck about these things? And when Kevin doesn't know that you haven't been off for however long, was there did it coincide with John for a reason, or was it happenstance, or were people threatening you, or did you just feel it was time to go, or what I mean, because it is the timing is either purpose. I think
What do you think? What do you think, Landon? What do you think?
I think you found it as a good time to take a break and go with John so you can come back. It's kind of I think you're in rehab with Rob Saul. I think you're down there and you can't.
I'm in gay rehab with Rob Saul.
I think you're in gay rehab with Rob Saul. As you're gonna come back and you're gonna fucking completely be like, hey, yeah. I'm sober now, and you're gonna do the sober grift.
I'm gonna be all twitchy, and I'm gonna be all gacked out on ADHD medicine, and acting all weird, and being super angry, even though I'm sober. Yeah, that's gonna and very gay as well. That's gonna be me. I'm gonna come back from gay rehab and acting like Rob Saul in 3 months.
Exactly, that's what I think too. So I'm glad we're on the same page with that. Because that's what I was wondering too. But the timing was very, very, not odd, dude. I think it was, and I know you're not a dumb guy. So I know it wasn't like, oh, John's gone. Like a lot of people say, oh, as soon as John left, $2 Dan left too. It's like, no, like Dan's thinking things through. Or maybe it's just a good time to take a break. How close have you talked to John since he left?
Yes, I have actually. He called me a couple times. Called me one time when he was very shit-faced, and another time he just called me just out of the blue. So he's doing well. I'm still cool with John. I got no, despite what people think, and maybe I was laying it a little thick with him, but he's a nice guy behind the scenes, and I like him. So that's not going to change. There's not some big moment I'm setting him up for. I kind of liked the heat. I liked, being his, being the Bobby the Brain Heenan in his corner, so to speak, for this whole thing. So, so that doesn't change. What I would say is, for any people, and if you listen to Shmuel Buckman, you'd think that I've been doing this for 20 years, which is not the case. I don't know where he got that idea. But I do like to take breaks. I like to, especially during the summer, usually during the summer and during the holidays, I'll take at least a month off. So this is not anything new for anyone that knows me. And I don't really make a big deal and announce it. Sometimes I do, but
yeah. You're not, hey everyone, I'm leaving to, like I live in New England. We don't have a lot of nice weather during the year.
and the weather is kind of nice now. So, maybe I don't want to spend the whole day fixating on the Dabbleverse, and maybe I want to focus on my life and my job and traveling and stuff. But once again, I'm not here to explain. I like people guessing. I like people to think like, okay, whatever. But I'm still here. I'm still around.
No, I know you're not going anywhere, and it's just the timing of it, which again is perfect. If you're going to take this time off, like why not do it right when John left, and then people can just speculate and just build it up.
Yeah, exactly. Anything else? I gotta bounce, but I wanted to give you the exclusive. If there's any other questions you have for me, I'm happy to answer them before I bounce.
When are you coming back, and what are you doing today? And I hope you're not offended by me. Like, dude, this is an homage to you. I heard Tukey is doing an impression of me. I haven't heard it yet, but that's fantastic. Dude, that's fucking cool.
Oh, I love it. Mike Morse did this. You did. Like, I love that. I like that I've created this character. By the way, the mustache on me is not fake. It's real. Like when I grow it out, like that's the real deal Holyfield. So I'll just, I heard some people thinking that I had like a fake mustache. No, I maybe I dye it a little bit, but that's real. That's the real deal.
You dye your mustache?
Only for, I don't dye it regularly, like in real life, just for, the show.
What if you're gonna jump off so quick? Why'd you come on, man? Like you feel you sound a little like kind of perturbed or something. I hope you know that you got a friend in me over here. I even supported you and defended you on MLC, man. You know that.
Yeah,
right?
no, I'm not perturbed at all. I'm not. You didn't like. I only wanted to come on just for a couple minutes, just say hi. I didn't have any grand. That's why I'm not even in front of my computer right now. But I'll be back, and then I'll be back from gay rehab in like 90 days, and
yeah, run that, dude. Before you leave, Deb, what the fuck? What's going on, man? Like it seemed pretty like. Regardless of whether you're talking to John or not, and even Husey was saying this, and like, who cares if you're on other shows talking to Stuttering John? I'm not a big Stuttering John fan for numerous reasons we don't need to go into, but what was the fallout there?
Yeah, so a couple of things. She didn't like that I was picking on Rob Saul a little bit. I think they have a little bit of a weird kind of platonic or not platonic thing going on. So there's that. I don't think she loved the Stuttering John stuff. So there's that. And then also
it's good for you.
Yeah, it was good I thought it was good for the brand. And then lastly, any relationship, and and I know we're old enough where we've had relationships that have gone south. You go in different directions. I didn't really like the fact that she's not really the most reliable person. I think people don't understand some of the behind the scenes stuff. She no-showed a couple of times. She came on shit-faced and slurring and wanted to kind of do it on her terms. And we just had very different visions of what we want to do. And I'm more of a lone wolf type anyway. So it was fun. It was a good run, and I wish her well, and no ill will. And maybe we'll do something, maybe we'll do a Brady reunion down the road or something, but I'm not really like sad about it at all. I'm kind of relieved, to be honest.
Well, the timing again, though, like Deb left, John left, and then you took a hiatus.
Yeah, I lost all my friends, Brian. I'm sad and I'm depressed and. I'm crying and I don't make enough money and my numbers suck. And, so it's a really depressing world. And so now I'm in gay rehab.
Yes. You live a difficult life, man. It must be very hard to have to go through all of that at once.
Yeah, it sucks. And, so, all right, well, I'm going to bounce.
Hold on a second. You understand though. Wait a second, man. For one second.
Okay.
Understand that everything I'm saying is like, I know it's not true. I know you're not in gay rehab, right? You know that, right? I'm fucking with you.
Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, and you're cool. Like, you're not on the list. There is a list. You're not on it.
Phew.
So Will Heron's on that list.
Will Heron, and why is he on the list? And isn't he like a Clipper guy?
Yeah, because Will Heron likes that smoke. He wants the smoke. He is a wise ass, and and he wanted to get on my bad side, and he tried to play fucking little games with me, and now I thought we were cool, and then all of a sudden he wanted to be a tough guy with me. So now he's in a different fucking status with me. So that's the thing. I'm Irish. I got Irish blood in me. You get on my wrong side, and like it's over. We don't forget.
Like I can tell you're a little upset with me when all I'm trying to do is have fun over here, baby. But I mean, come on. So what did Will Heron do exactly? I mean, like, what did he do? I'm gonna look it up. Like, is there some? I mean, is there some? A lot of people have. I feel like you have been treated unfairly. At the same time, you know that. Maybe you don't know. I think you do know what you're doing with John, which is like, hey, I don't know, man. How do you look at you? If you got to go. But how do you look at that experience with John, where like what everyone's saying was like, oh, everybody, not everybody. Like either people thinking you're actually ball washing him, or you're being a troll, or there's something. I think it's something in between. I think you're being a nice guy. I think you actually like John, but at the same time, when you're like so complimentary, it does make people wonder. All right, everyone. There goes Dan. $2 Dan. Thanks for coming on, Dan. Good times. Oh, I guess he doesn't want to answer any of those questions. Dan's out there he's having a good time. I would love it if somebody dressed up like me. So that's what pissed Dan off, which it kind of sounded like it did. Sorry, bro. Sorry, man. Brian Lane, can I do no camp? Of course. Stealth, come on. Stealth, come on. Like, you just heard what happened. Stealth is the third amigo. Dan had no cam. Yeah. Dan did sound a little aggressive there. I would like to get mad at me for something. I didn't do anything other than give you a platform. Dude, this is what I'll say. If I could go on my show and you could dress up like me. Oh, I love you a long time. I'll love you a long time. I love it. I think it's all funny. And Dan's on hiatus. You just heard it. Dan is on hiatus. Dude, what's up with everybody not want to be on the actual stream? But yeah, Stealth, I would love to get your insight. Unless you're fucking with me. And if you are, that's all right too. That's how it goes around here, people. It's how it goes. It's how it goes. It's how it goes. Like, yeah, don't be in this space if you're not going to be fucked with. So we'll give Stealth a couple minutes to see, if he can come on. And if he can't, that's fine too. And also, maybe these guys are actually upset that I'm making fun of their boy, Lil Ram. But that's just never going to stop. Ever. Because it's bad. It's bad. So, in the meantime, while we wait for Stealth, we'll give him a few more minutes. I get it.
I want to be a porn star.
Well, Here we go. Towards the end. Oh, Rip Loaf. This is the same guy, right? Is this the same guy? This guy may be gone. I'm not going to play this. I've already been struck over and over. So we're not going to do that. Stealth. I actually believe Stealth. If you don't want to come on, that's fine. You want to come on without that as well, that's fine. But without the camera, that's fine as well. I do trust Stealth to the point where he would tell me whether he's coming or not. And here's the thing. If these guys disagree with me, ladies and gentlemen, StealthKaos Live. Wow, is that the new brand?
It's the new destination.
How you doing, man?
Not great. That's why this isn't actually an official appearance. This is just me filling in till you get someone better to come along. Okay.
No,
we'll do this properly another time.
Yes. What time is it there in Japan?
8:36 p.m.
Well, why do you sound so tired at 8:36?
I've been having an interesting weekend. I'll put it that way.
What can you elaborate?
Elucidate. You say elaborate, I say elucidate. I think elaborate's probably better, less pretentious. Day has become night and night has become day. You know when Shelley and no, never mind. Let's not get into that.
No, who's Shelley? I don't even know, man. Listen, this is a fact-finding mission, Stealth. You know that. You've seen this before. I don't know anything, dude. All I'm trying to do is figure shit out. Like, I feel like Dan was a little hostile.
Yes.
Yeah. Didn't he sound hostile?
He sounded like he had a cold.
Yeah, he sounded mad. I don't know, man.
There's a word for that. There's a word for that. Aggressive people of certain physical stature.
What is it?
Come on, Brian. You're probably one of the most intelligent streamers out there.
Exactly. That's why I don't want to say it.
Yeah, me neither. So thanks a lot for fucking trying to coerce me.
I don't want to be on $2
I'm not as
shitless. I don't.
Brian. I'm not as dumb as I look. Okay.
Dude, I know that. Do you think I would have you on if I thought you were?
I think you're out of, this is, I think I was all the materials you had at hand to work with.
No, you're wrong. You're wrong on that. Stop. So what you're doing right now is putting yourself down. Don't do that. Just because you can't get dustied up in your fancy garments and stand in front of your beautiful giant wall. Don't want you on. I have you on without you in front of that giant wall.
Yeah, I apologize. I think it's very disrespectful of me to do that, but I did want to talk to you, and I don't want to disrespect you or the
You're
test
fine,
stream.
man. We're all good. We're good.
No, Brian. I find rudeness is really sticks in my craw. And there is a lot of really rude motherfuckers around, and I dislike them intensely. And I don't want to be like that, you know. I want to hold myself to a higher standard somewhat. And you're one of the more intelligent people around, and that's why, you know, when I asked you if it was an aesthetic choice that you kept freezing, or if it was because you don't know with you. That's the thing. You don't know what you're up to. I wasn't being disrespectful. I wasn't being snarky. Yeah,
You're
but
right. I do shit like that on purpose sometimes.
Yeah, you do. You're wild. You're wild, man. You're a wild man, basically, which is very intriguing. Also, may I just say, I don't have a microphone. I'm talking into the void between me and my power book. So once again, I would not want to come on here without having a proper microphone. It's still on the way. It's still in transit, apparently.
Well, you sound fine. Are you doing a stream soon? Is that what I hear? That's the word on the street.
As soon as my microphone, you know what? Not having a microphone is a great excuse not to do a stream. You know what, Brian? The thing is, like, I think most people are motivated why do you think these people are motivated to drag their useless, derivative, talentless asses and start a stream? And why? A, I think it's because they need, of course, they want the money. B, it's because they yearn for some sort of, it's ego driven, right?
Sure. It's absolutely ego driven on whatever level you're talking about. Yeah.
Well,
including me. I mean, yeah, for you to want to speak into a microphone, you have to have some kind of ego, I would think.
Yeah, well, we've all got an ego. We've all got, well, according to Freud. But
well, Freud.
No,
was
you don't. He say what?
Yeah, Sigmund Freud. That's a different conversation.
Yeah, well, you're more of a. I can tell you're more of a Jungian sort of a guy. Yeah.
Yeah. You mean Carl Jung?
That's what Jungian refers to, I believe. Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
See, I'm not as stupid as I look. I know I look incredibly.
Dude, who says you're
moronic,
stupid? Who are you coming on here and saying
I'm
you don't
English.
want
English
me?
is
You're
what,
like,
this is what English people do. It's very
it's very self-deprecating. Absolutely.
Thank you.
Yeah, it is. Like, what are you doing? Like, what are you talking about, man? I'm like, I've been on a couple podcasts like while I was suspended, and I spoke with some dumb people, and it's not something I'm interested in doing anymore.
Right. So anyway, what I was saying was I'm not particularly ego driven. I have to tell you, I'm not.
Aren't you a model?
At this point, only for people I only do it for people who I respect.
Yeah, no, I get it, dude. Yeah.
No, and also, Brian,
I've asked you before what you do in Japan. You don't want to say, and that's fine.
But
it's
Brian,
fine.
Brian,
It's kind of hard to, figure out what.
I used being a model as a way to get access to people to make other things occur, which then later went on to become much more, because nobody wants to be, the truth is, nobody wants to be a model. You know, I want to interview you son of a bitch.
Yeah, go ahead. You interview me. I want to be a model. Are you fucking serious? Dude, I want being an actor, being a model, all that. Okay, you interview me now. Come on, go. I mean, if you want.
No, I'm not interviewing. This is a testing. This is a test appearance on the test stream.
That's right.
That's a wonderful. I remember. I've already forgotten who it was. That's how hack they are. But I remember someone attacking you for saying that you did a test stream, as if you. This is how desperate these people are to like insult.
It's funny to me though.
Who was that?
Oh, there was a bunch of people like, this is not a test stream. It's like, I mean, a lot of Tukey said it, Melton said it, Granny said it. It goes across the board,
Well, there you go. If you're getting people like that attacking you, you've made it.
I'm not saying they were attacking. They were making fun, whatever, dude. I mean, and that's what it should be, instead of all these fucking lawsuits and all these other things. And I have no problem with anyone attacking me. I find it funny.
Brian, someone's put the jammy jams on and got in the chat.
Yeah, I know. The Blob has been following me around in his jammy jams under the name Drunken Donuts. Drunken, yeah.
Blob, there's two. What you should do. Sorry,
yeah,
Brian, sorry.
No. Go ahead.
No. It's just what I wanted to say to Blob was, you need to be taking notes here. There are two grown men who have experience and have done things in their lives, and we're trying to have we may or may not have things in common. We actually don't know anything about each other. However, we are trying to have a communication here, and you're in the chat like a fucking edgy 12-year-old in your mom's basement. Just grow the fuck up, man. You need to have better role models. You really do. Sorry, Brian.
Yeah, no, everything you're saying is true.
You met him, right? You met him.
Yeah, I did. I met Blob, and I gave him a blue hat.
I love what you did,
dude. And I was so it was just by luck that Buckman showed up with the same hat. Like, I couldn't control that part, All you can
I
do is
love
hand it out.
I love that. There's a very iconic picture of
Iconic.
you.
If you haven't seen it though, those in the chat, go to my Twitter and go check out the photo of Buckman and Blob, the final boss together. Like, it's great, dude, and they're having a good time too.
Is that the one where you basically got the one I'm talking about? Is the one where you have Buckman in a chokehold? That's the money shot. That's the cum shot.
Yeah. We went over that over on Mayor Musk, and I like, here's the thing, I like Chow. It's just Rim is kind of difficult to deal with. He's another young dumb guy that doesn't know shit from Cheyenne.
How did I asked you about Buckman and suddenly you're talking about Mia? What happened?
What happened was I said I hadn't seen it until I was on there. And so I saw it there, and I didn't think that happened. And then they did point it out to me. I go, oh, yeah, you guys are right. So
Brian, you're quite nebulous. I'm a nebulous entity. And people they like to project stuff onto me. Nobody really knows what I'm up to, and that's why I like it, actually. So they just make shit up about me. What I know about, and I don't pay much attention to stuff but what I know about you is that you're an actor, and of course in the opening there's a very there's a nice scene of you acting, getting eaten by I don't know if it was a crocodile or an alligator, right?
Yes.
So you've been an actor. So
that's I'm not an actor anymore, man. That was a long time ago. It's just funny for me to show tits and me getting eaten by an alligator. Not so.
I didn't see any female genitalia. I didn't see any tits. Is that your tits or whose tits? Don't say tits. Final Boss will get excited.
He thinks we're talking about him.
He can masturbate to a word. Yeah. So no, but there you go. You see, you've been places and done things, and I think there's a whole 90% of the people that we're dealing with here have done nothing, seen nothing, know nothing, and just get aggressive for no. I think they get aggressive for that very reason. To be honest with you.
But who's getting aggressive? I don't know. I don't.
The first thing I saw from the lovely the final Jammy Jam was he said England. He said something like England's are full of cucks. I can't pronounce. See, I always say I'm talking about people making food. Cooks, cucks, cuckolds. Anyway. Oh, you got Dave Sarra. Do you want to? If you want to kick me and get a proper guest on.
No, man, I'd like to talk to you for I don't know what time is it over there. If Dave Sarra.
Yeah, you did. I just told you.
I'm sorry, I forgot, man. I've been on this is a 7-hour stream that I've been on. Like, that's the other thing. People want to be like, I got you. It's like, well, why don't you guys do 7-hour streams, 8-hour? Like, when people even talk to Kevin Brennan or Howard Stern, like, don't you remember this thing? It's like, no, I don't remember it. And I do a show like once a week, once every couple of weeks. So what's your plan for your show?
First of all, I'm not going to try and do it. Mine is going to be a test stream, but I'm not going to call it a test stream, obviously, because some genius already got that. It's a stream. And I have reasons for doing it.
Yeah, I can't wait to see it.
Please.
Why do you say that, dude? You are so self-deprecating. Like, we've had
because it's just it's a communication tool.
Yeah, and it's gonna be like it'll take time or whatever, but as long as it's that outlet that you want, dude. Why do you think nobody's?
It's not particularly. I just thought.
But here's the thing, Stealth. I'm not gonna wash your balls or vag your lap,
please
lap
don't.
your vag or wipe your ass or anything like that. But you will. You're just, from my perspective, as of right now, you're an objective observer. That's what I think.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know. Maybe you had to take sides and stuff. I don't know if you do. I don't take sides, man. I don't give a fuck. I mean, it's just like whatever.
Brian, I'm fiercely loyal, and especially dislike people that are fickle and are not loyal, and who profess to being loyal to one thing, and then the next thing you know, they're going over to somewhere else and talking shit. You know, they're loyal to whoever is they're paying them or giving them attention. I find that I have a lot of stuff that I really despise, you know, and that's the problem for me.
So what do you despise? Like, are you talking about like Ava and like?
I despise her. I despise her because of a personal interaction I had with that person. In that there's one of the rules of the Dabbleverse is that if you're a white male Caucasian who lives in a foreign country, you're a sex tourist.
I didn't know that. I didn't know. I didn't.
Well,
you're
obviously not a fan of StealthKaos and his work. If anywhere I pop up on stealth tourist, I'm a stealth tourist. That's not a stealth tourist. Excuse me, a sex tourist. I came to Japan because these pea brains. I wish I was on camera because then I think it's necessary.
On camera, dude. I'll give you a minute. And because here's the thing, I've been to Japan.
Son.
Okay, I've been in Japan, and there's not that type of sex. I lived there as a kid, and there's not that type of sex tourism in Japan. So who accused you of that?
The hacks, darling. Listen, Brian,
specific names.
Brian. Why give them that? That's why they do it, to get they want to get recognition.
Well, so I can keep an eye out and shame.
No, Brian, they're below your. They're not. It's not necessary.
Well,
to
I know.
Have them on your
all
radar.
of this is.
I think your test stream is probably too challenging for these people to stick around for very long, because it will get too dull for them, because not people shouting at each other and throwing their own shit at each other, and watching redundant clips that everyone's seen 4 or 5 times already. So it's not going to appeal to those people. Those people have their own lanes, and they're usually sticking. Unfortunately, I've crossed over into certain other regions, nebulous regions, where I've opened myself up. But one thing these complete and utter assholes need to know is that Japan is famously has the most highest aging population in the world, I believe. It's the country with the highest amount of aging, not Asian, an aging population. There are more old people in Japan than anywhere else in the world, I believe.
That's because they live so long.
But I came here apparently because I want to have. I'm a sex tourist. That's the and.
But who said that? Who you're saying? Ava said that about you? You don't go to Japan. You don't go to Japan if you're a sex tourist. I've been around the way. I lived outside of this country for a decade. I've lived in, I don't know how many countries. Been to 37.
Darling, the thing is, right, so you're going to be unpopular. You know why? Because you know that you have the truth.
Well,
and you know what's not funny? The truth, okay, darling. The truth is not fun. The truth, it spoils the fun. Truth spoils the fun, because the fun is making up shit, throwing at baseless. So the lovely cackling, hideous creation that is Ava Risible is the first thing she did was cackle and throw out you creepy old man who is a sex tourist in Japan straight away, straight off the bat. The thing is, though, I know, we're dealing with nerds here, Brian.
Yeah, I know. And I actually met Ava in real life. Do you know that?
Oh, my Jesus. Yep. Holy.
Dude, I ran into her at a Walgreens. And here's the thing. Ava wanted to come on the show tonight until she saw we didn't have very many viewers. And then she ghosted me.
Yeah, well, that is a desperate, horrific. Well, good, because I wouldn't have come on after Ava.
No, I mean like hours ago. I mean, dude, we're going on 7 hours now, brother.
I came on because no one else is watching, so therefore
I appreciate that. And you're a good conversation. Yes. And
I talk over rather too much, though, don't I?
No, you don't. You're fine. You're all good. Because if you were, I would just say that.
Brian,
I'm here to listen. I'm an active listener.
My origin story is going on shows with like 7 other moronic people who just talk over each other the whole time, with hosts who are completely incapable of hosting a fucking tea trolley, and getting shouted at and muted. So coming on here or doing my own stream, can you imagine the infinite fucking ecstasy of such a phenomena where I'm on a stream talking one-on-one with a gentleman who is treating me with some form of respect, and I basically my streaming history so far has just been, oh, never mind. Anyway, I'm getting a little bit.
No, has been so far what? Just say what you're gonna say, man. Just be honest. Like, what are you talking about?
Everybody knows. Everybody knows. Everybody knows.
Nobody knows. No one's paying attention. Just say it. What? No one cares. I mean, what?
Well, the final boss knows. And
well, the final boss is not only not everybody, he's nobody. So what?
Well, you made it. You gave him a few massive bumps.
Love him up in the dab.
Hey, Brian, whatever you do or say, when you did the Jammy Jams thing, you don't understand. Maybe it's because I'm English, I don't know, but that caused joy in my heart. When you said the Jammy Jams thing, there's just something so beautiful about that. But you know why? Because it's so good. Here we go. StealthKaos ball washing everybody. Clip it. He's ball washing.
No, but he's being true. Like, here's the thing. Stealth is being true. Like, here's the thing. Me, I don't take any pride of like just wiping the floor with the final boss or wiping the floor with Little Ram. Like, this is nothing, dude. It's like they're not even anywhere near. But you said that you haven't been able to talk to somebody one-on-one because you've been dealing with other shows with a bunch of people. It's difficult to go on shows where there's a lot of people.
I have been able to.
Like you're doing to me now. There's only 2 of us here, though. So you have to let me finish, and then you can talk. So it's hard. It's hard to go on a show with a lot of people, especially if you have a lot to say.
Right. Also, I may have PTSD, which is why that's why I interrupt you. No, also, yeah, also ADHD possibly. But Brian, I don't just blindly ball wash. This is what they don't understand. I have receipts, and I'll tell you why I so enjoyed the Jammy Jams thing. And final boss, if you can see through your rage and understand, it's not particularly that he was dunking on you. It was the fact that it was just the beauty of how he did it. And this is the reason why I love it so. It's because you didn't use the F word, you didn't use an F slur, you didn't use vile language. You were such a classy motherfucker. You just said Jammy Jam. You said Jammy Jams, which is the sweetest, loveliest, cutest, classiest thing to say.
I agree.
And yet you caused a nuclear explosion. And for me, that is a beautiful thing. And Brian, this is an incredibly gay thing for me to admit, and why a lot of people, 90% of the people that watch any of these shows are gonna hate me. More than anything, I love beauty. And for me, calling the Jammy Jams thing was just an expression, utter beauty. It was so beautiful. It was like poetry to me. Sorry.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. And you're absolutely right. It was the most beautiful thing that's ever been on the internet, period. And the final boss is still reeling from it, going in and insulting me as the drunky guy or whatever. And it's like, all right, man. We had a good time. I met the final boss. He's an all right kid. He has a couple of earrings. He's certainly a closeted homosexual, but in my opinion, but boss, you do you, boo. So what else can you do? So I haven't seen you around on a lot of other shows recently. You were saying earlier it's hard for you to go on these shows because there's too many people. Can you elaborate on that?
Yeah, simple, because I've been on this. Okay. So my origin story is the fact that, and Mubble Slam, who he theoretically, he knows this. He was there. The final boss may or may not have been. But the reason I ever went on a show is because it sucked. And my fellow chatters, people in the chat that we were having what I used to do, Brian, is go into chats where there was like maybe 10 people and generally talk about, I'm interested in culture, as you're a man of culture, and so am I. And generally I like to talk about music, movies, art, whatever. And so we just usually talk about music. For example, Pat Dixon, extremely boring. So we'd be in Pat Dixon's chat talking about music and calling Karmic X gay, for example. And this was way before Karmic X, everyone realized the extent of his gayness. But at that time, I identified it fairly on. Duran Duran, hello, the signs were there. And so we would just talk about music and shit. And the streamers would drone on, these egotistical fucking assholes that bought themselves StreamYard between them, and they were droning on. And then people would say, Stealth, go on. And eventually I went on, and I went on because I don't like tapping on a keyboard. I've got a lot to say. I'm very self-opinionated, and I don't like tapping on a key. And also I get muted and booted and silenced and kicked out of chats and all the rest of it for my forthright opinion.
Yeah, why be controlled by somebody else?
Yeah, so I would go on stream just to have a chance to talk and for them then to mute me as well, but and kick me off. But yeah, so I went on to chats. That's why I ever went on, because just to be and also to be an extension of the chat. I wanted to be a voice of the chat. And a representative of the chat, because a lot of really good chatters the people I like don't want to go on stream. They don't want to go live. They're not interested. That's what I found. And I'm both. I'm both, unfortunately. I'm yin and yang, so yeah.
No, I hear you, man. And it was the same way for me, but I've been a performer for a long time, and it's fun. And for me, like, moving my way in through the chat was just a way to feel comfortable, which a lot of people are doing. And it's great. Like, do I expect to have a bunch of fucking followers? I don't know, maybe one day. There's a reason it's called test stream. And it's because I'm figuring this shit out, man. And is it a test stream? No. I mean, you don't do a 7-hour fucking test stream. But that's the joke. And yeah, and you brought it up earlier when people are like, there's not test stream. Like, it makes me laugh.
It is 100% is. And you've done it. You did it perfectly. It's the perfectly pitched. The way you've done it is so.
Yeah, I did it perfectly.
No, I'm not. I mean, you have. I mean, it's wild what you do. It's very wild, and that's why
it's different.
When you freeze on a stream, it's like is he doing it on purpose because he's a wild fucking man? I'll tell you what. Even I said Pat Dixon was boring, but Dixon does some really wildly surreal stuff on his stream as well, which is bizarre because he's kind of a boring guy, but some of the things that happen on his stream, with the AI shit and the backgrounds, it gets wildly, or it used to anyway. I think he's really desperate now, and he's sending the link to everybody. But some of it was wild, the repetition and the noise. It just got very wild on his stream. Some of the noises and I mean, and I appreciate shit like that. Like. Surrealist dadaesque sort of bullshit,
Yeah, like people put stuff, and I'm not even judging. Like people put stuff in the stream and just say, "Hey, come on," and as many people can come on, and I get that, and because it makes it easy. There's a lot of shows that just get as many people as they can and sit back and go, "Hey, let's see what's Let's see what's happening," and have people argue without an opinion.
Yeah, well, it's junk food versus nouvelle cuisine, isn't it?
I don't know what that means. You're going to have to explain it to me.
It's Disneyland versus brutalism or minimalism. You know, it's chucking in as much as you possibly can to get something, you know, something back. Throwing shit against the wall, I believe it's what.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Now you're speaking my language. I'm a very frank person. With that said, the final boss does want to come on.
Well, I can leave.
No, you need to stay. I think he wants to talk to you. Final boss, I think he wants to talk to you. And I know you might be intimidated. I know you might be scared from the final boss.
Final boss has got a track record of when he comes on to have a meaningful, he just yells the F word at me over and over and over again.
Well, if he does it here, then I'm going to kick him. And next time I see him, final boss, I send you the link. Get on.
But if he does, he's kind of proving my point. So I don't mind.
If he does,
honestly.
Yeah, I talked to final. I've talked to him twice on stream, and the other thing is like, oh, do you think that I'm trying to make a big stream right now? I'm trying to figure it out. If I have the final boss on, like, you know, it's
Brian, can I ask you a philosophical question?
Of course.
Don't you think that streaming and all of this is made for people like the final boss, and you and I shouldn't be here?
It depends on how you look at like what it is, the outcome you want to have.
To be chased off and never and then to put it never to do it ever again because I did it, I got it out of my system, and then I can just like forget about this bullshit.
Well, then you shouldn't be here. Absolutely. No,
Right,
I definitely
I
should be here. Yeah, I know. So, but you asked, but yeah, you shouldn't be if you don't want to be.
Well, the other reason I do stuff is out of politeness. I really value politeness. I think politeness is. I think if someone asks you to do something, you should do it. That's why I'm always getting accused of being a ball washer, is because if someone has me on their show, I treat them with respect because they've shown me respect. It's the golden rule, right? You show, if someone treats you with respect, you give them that respect back, which is why, you know, but what people want, what the fans want, is for you to go on and scream and screech and yell.
Right.
Like, if you did you see the infamous Crimax F? Did you see him today on
what, MLC?
Yeah, whatever that shit show. Yeah, whatever that shit show was.
It wound up being a shit show and it was unlistenable.
But yeah, but you know, that's what he's doing. He thinks that's what people. Well, that's what people. He thinks that's what people want. And he's very much in tune with the people. And that's what they want. They want people to scream and rage and shout and yell slurs. And that's what they want. And that's how you're going to get popular. You're not going to get popular doing an intellectual fucking very clever test stream, very conceptual idea.
And that's fine, dude. Like because I would rather build an audience, participants slow over time that people are interested in than like doing all this bullshit. I could come on here and yell at people and like just read the chat and be like, oh, you know, but that's not what we're doing over here.
I think Final Boss respected you because he allowed you to do the jammy jams thing, whereas with me he just yells the F word at me.
Well, the final boss is here, so he can like nobody wants to get on stream. What are you guys like, fucking in your jammy jams? I mean, I don't want
now. That's a fact, Jack. What is this? 3 years ago, where I used the F word? Stealth, you suck because you suck, not because I used the F word.
I wish you could see my face on stream, where my deadpan expression right now. Saw the David J. Mobile Slam. I saw the David J. interview. Didn't like it that much. I thought it was very awkward. I think he's autistic or something.
So I don't know what the beef is between you guys. I mean, I know the final bosses can be a pensionless little turd, but
Brian, you know what's the terrible thing is when people think you're in a beef with somebody that just yelled at you, and you're not in a beef with them, and you would never.
What happened again? Can someone tell the story?
Final boss, go ahead.
No, for me there is no beef. I think Stealth is fucking hilarious, and he's probably more sensitive than me and Echo combined, but that's what makes him fucking awesome.
I'm extremely sensitive, and I believe that sensitivity is a human trait that sociopaths and psychopaths and mental patients have lost. And I think sensitivity is some people have to be sensitive in order to push the human race further, and throughout history, there have been very sensitive people who have committed suicide and
I mean,
been
do you hear what
attacked.
he's saying right now?
What? Yeah, that's why it sounds funny. Somebody said here, turn your mic up. Final boss. I have such a hard time calling you the final boss.
The final. Sorry about that. Is this better?
That's way better.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
So what's the beef? I mean, I don't know. And like,
There is no beef, and I really, what? I tell you what's funny is the fact that people know how irritated I am. You're dressed as Dan the Automatic Man or whatever he is. You're dressed like that. Yes, you are, you son of a bitch. And people know how irritated I get that people are saying, oh, Stealth has a beef with Final Boss. Stealth has a beef with Big W. Because everybody knows that how arrogant I am and that I think I'm above everybody else. And therefore, I don't want to be in a beef with anybody because I consider myself to be like on Mount Olympus the whole time. And not the Christopher Nolan one.
Yeah, well, that's fair enough, dude. Yeah, and that's why.
Did you like my flex, Brian?
What's that?
Did you like my flex? I'm dropping knowledge.
Dude, you're flexing so hard, dude. It's great. And you're wrong. You want to fight? You're not better than me, motherfucker. I get it. I Final Boss is just here, so I do need to talk to Final Boss. How little Woody did you get when Kevin Brennan said, "Oh, I heard the Final Boss is here"? I felt happy, like, oh, I'm going to meet the Final Boss. Like, your little unused pecker stood up a little bit.
Did he say that when we were at Rodney's? Because I had
no he
idea.
said on his show the next day, he's like, oh, it was so crazy. It's like I heard the Final Boss was there, and then I got it was this weird thing where it was like, oh, all of a sudden there's nobody. The Final Boss is here. I was like, oh, I want to meet the Final Boss. Did you meet
cool.
Baby?
No, this is me learning that for the first time, so that's fucking awesome.
Oh,
dude.
so now your little pecker's getting somewhat hard here.
Now I'm hard, exactly.
Yeah. Well, don't say hard. What is this photo that you have? At least Stealth doesn't have like some weird photo. Is that a photo of Stealth?
You fell into his trap, Brian, for Christ's sake.
No.
You fucking rube.
No. I haven't fallen into anything. I'm asking questions. This is a fact.
Look at that. He's got a really creepy photograph of a really horrible guy.
Who is that?
This is StealthKaos during his modeling days.
Well, modeling. So listen, here's the thing.
That's really recent, boss. Blob, that's very recent. I'll have you know.
Being a model or an actor is the best gig on the entire earth. So
I didn't like it, Brian. I don't like it because you've got to sublimate your true self, and you've got to lie. It's lying.
What do you mean?
Being an actor is lying.
No, it's not.
Hey, Blob, do you want to hear something? Want to hear Blob?
Yes.
Brian, pipe down. Do you want to hear something, Blob? You're gonna love this.
Yes, please tell me.
I was a main character in a computer game.
Oh, a computer game. Which one?
Yeah. And I don't remember what it was. And I have no idea. I don't even know if it came out, but I certainly got paid a fuckload of money for it.
Exactly. You get paid a lot. Stealth went like this. Yeah. I believe it, dude. Yeah, you get paid a lot of money for this nonsense. Especially in Japan, which is why I think Stealth is there. He won't.
No, because you have. I'll tell you why you get, because you need to have like a full mental breakdown to do it. To be an actor. I mean, modeling's bad enough because you know what, Brian? What a lot of these Nimrods don't understand is that when you model, people tell you what the clothes to wear. And they think that when they see me wearing certain clothes, they think that's my whole. It's kind of. I often wonder why. This is not a jab at you, boss, but I often wonder why if people are being incredibly, if they're being facetious, sarcastic, or if they really are as stupid as they appear to be, Not
You
not
can't
blood.
even say that with a straight face, Stealth.
Yeah.
I heard it in your
I'm
mouth.
calling bullshit on this.
Yeah.
Listen,
We
listen,
get
guys.
it. We get the sarcasm. I get
No,
it.
gentlemen. First of all, I'm English, so I always sound sarcastic. B, I'm not on.
No, but I've been there, dude. Like, you think you're the only one who's gotten paid a lot of money to do some bullshit? It's like,
Yeah. B, and B. I don't. You've got to understand. English is my second language.
Oh, what's your first language?
No, it's not. He's lying to you.
Oh, no. What's
on,
your
you
first
fuck-
language? No, I'm here to learn about stealth.
Okay,
and
2
you,
minutes.
Bob. Don't worry, you're next. I want
2
to learn about
minutes.
you.
I'll give you 2 minutes to work it out between you. What do I mean by that?
Well, no, we're not. I'm not going to
It's
talk
not
about
exactly
Bob.
difficult, gentlemen. I have lived in a foreign country as a sex tourist, exploiting.
本当だ。日本語がわかりますか？
そうです。
私は1年間ホームスターやりました。その時私の日本語上手でした。でも、
No,
わかりました。わかりました。
Brian さん、私たちは日本語でこの会話はできますですね。No, what I'm saying is, 僕は1年間じゃない、Brian。私はもっともっと長い時間。
わかる。
Right.
だ
So,
から、
yeah, Brian can.
No. Yeah.
Brian
You know
can
what?
legit speak. Final boss is like fucking dying of envy now. Brian can legit speak. No, that's the thing, Brian. Boss, this is not a dig at you, boss. I know Boss would love to, I mean, Boss and Karmic would love to have spent, like, so Brian said he spent a year staying, he lived in Japan, so he's lived it, and he can speak, spoke Japanese very well, and just so you know. And
yes, I do. And I live with a Japanese host family for a year and went to a Japanese high school. Yes.
どこですか?
Aichi-ken no Toyohashi.
Oh wow! So you lived in the real. So he lived in the real Japan, not Tokyo.
This rules.
No, but so boss, you respect that, right? And I'm
course,
sure.
Yeah, that.
One day you will go. One day, Mr. Boss. Hey, you know what? I have no idea what his real name is.
Oh, Bossa-san.
That's stereotypical and quite offensive, boss. Yeah, we're not going to let you in Japan now. I'm going to file.
What do you mean we?
Yeah,
hate you too.
I'm gonna have some words with some of my Yakuza friends.
They hate you too. You're white. They hate you there.
No, non-Japan.
Yes, boss. Out of the three of us, who do you think has the least veracity when they say speaking on the Japanese people? Why are you being insolent enough to pretend that you know anything about Japan when me and Brian
Just
have
because
both
I
said?
haven't been there doesn't mean I don't know their politics. The
Yes, it
reason the
does.
birth rate
Yes,
is
it does,
falling
dear.
is
Darling,
because they hate
darling.
any and all foreigners, including
Darling,
you. And
darling,
they will
you
never,
lack
ever,
you
ever.
lack knowledge and you lack respect.
All right.
You're like a little baby Karmic X, and
No, but see, what you don't understand is that people in my family have been CEO of pharmaceutical companies that are based in Japan.
And did they test them out on you, right? And when
No,
you're in the room, in the womb.
I'm more well versed than you think I am.
Yeah, well, act it then.
No, but what's the fun in that?
Why wouldn't you? Because then people won't shit on you all the time.
Who cares? And people have been shitting on me for years. What's the
Well,
difference?
dear, darling, you're on with me and Brian now. You have a chance for fucking redemption if you could just get your fucking finger out your asshole.
Hold on, let me pull it out. Yeah.
Listen, boss, why do you spend your whole time like running around being a lackey for crappy streamers?
Lackey.
No, really. Serious question. It's not only Brian that can do a decent interview, you know.
No,
why do you spend all your time?
Awesome.
You guys talk. You guys have more history than we do.
He's only paying any attention to me because you're here, Brian. He's behaving himself, trying to be a normal human
Yeah,
being.
he's smart. He knows he doesn't want to get out of line over
He
here.
craves your respect. He wants to shit on me so bad.
That's probably a good call.
Anyway, yeah, I forget what I was saying. A lot of the time,
Right, of course you do.
yeah, because what I'm saying is just nonsense and garbage.
Right,
I'm just
thank you.
So
Anyway,
what? Yeah. So think about this. There's an age difference between all three of us here, right?
Yes.
And yet we're all here at the same place. You know, and it's funny. And Blob, I need to talk to you about your clipping here shortly because I'm going to give you some editorial advice.
That's
you
fine.
should listen.
Yeah.
Yes. I know you have to change everything. Like you want it transformative because
Right.
all of the like people are getting clipped and whatnot, but at the same time, yeah, dude, but what's up with the cartoons in the middle, man?
Right, well, that's to that exact point. It's to create bumpers to make it transformative.
Yeah, but the rest of us who are trying to watch these are like,
You can.
how old are
skip
you?
10 seconds.
How
You can
old are
skip-
you?
I'm 27.
You're 27. Okay. So
everybody thinks he's like 21, but he's actually
You can
he's quite a
skip that-
mature
if-
young man.
If you don't like that, you can skip the 10 seconds. But for me, that clears me for the algorithm. You know.
Huh?
I don't think it does. I think like you look around at, I mean, you're doing it because you want to do it. Look around at all Dirty Pest, Dirty Jersey, Stallion, all these guys. They don't need to put little cartoon characters. Why are you putting your
would I wanna be
Sonic
like
cartoon
everyone else?
characters on us?
Why would I want to be like everyone else? Like, why not?
No, I'm not saying you should be, but
Right.
like the cartoon characters, you're dealing. You know what the demographic for the Dabbleverse is?
Oh yeah, I know.
It's not people that are interested in cartoons.
I agree with
Brian,
you.
I disagree.
No, I agree with Brian. Actually,
I disagree.
replied
I
to-
think-
No, let me explain myself. I replied to So Thorough Joe Burrow, and I said, because he was talking about getting struck or some shit, and I said, I go out of my way to make it as ridiculous as possible with my own niche interests, but it to my own detriment that makes it not palatable to the average
Yes.
Dabbleverse fan.
Correct.
But and I'm aware of that. But that also keeps me away from any fucking issues. And I'm
Do you have any
slowly building.
strikes now? I don't believe you. I don't believe you're saying. Do you have any strikes now?
I have 0.
Good. Then just clip it, dude. We don't need to be again. Like I do think Blob is doing a good job finding things out there that other people aren't finding. So you're doing a good job with that. You're putting this Sonic. I'm assuming this Sonic. I don't know what it is, dude. But like, if you get a strike, then stop doing it. I know you want to put your spin on it. This is how you put your spin on it. Do it yourself, and then start a show or something.
He started a show. He does a show.
I really
Oh, you
don't do
do?
a show. I
Oh,
go
okay. I wanna look
live
that up.
rarely, just when I'm feeling the vibe. But no, Brian's more on the point here. What are you laughing at? This is.
No, it's
I-
true.
It's my fake laugh. According to your Lord and Master Big Dumya, I
Lord
fake
and
laugh through everything.
Master.
Didn't you know?
Yes, I know.
He nailed me. He nailed me to the master. I fake laugh at everything. Nothing is spontaneous or natural.
I put what I put in my clips for both the reasons Brian presented. A, because it's my personal interest, but B, also because it avoids any fucking bullshit I don't want to deal with. And that's as simple as it is.
Brian,
Yeah,
I'll
that's
tell
fine.
you-
But it's should look at your number. I mean, should we bring it up?
You
Like,
can.
and again, if you care, I mean, if you're doing it for fun, and I get that you spend a lot of time. Like, do you screenshot those? I don't know anything about video games. I'm a grown man. I don't play video games. So, are those things that you created on your own? Like
Well,
the
you're talking
dude
about, like, the
snowboarding?
Yeah, right. Those like little 10-second bumpers I put in, like yeah, those I create with the
Nice.
help of AI. But other than that, I clip the clips. I put in my own music. I do my own edits, like without AI. All of that is without AI. The only AI thing is the little goofy bumpers I put in. That's it.
All right, so I just want to watch it real quick, and this is me trying to help you.
That's fine.
Final
Yeah.
blob. Have you? Brian is way more interested in you than he is in me. Have you noticed?
Well, I know.
How should I feel about this?
Have you noticed? Well, maybe
There
if
you
you
go.
fly
Here we
out
go.
to
Well, you
like
won't
America-
answer any honest questions, Stealth. You want to answer any honest questions?
Exactly.
Like what? Like what? What the fuck?
Like, what are you doing in Japan, and how are
didn't
you
ask
doing
me.
it, and when are you going to do a show, and why have you done a show, and what brought you over there, even if you don't want to tell me exactly what you've done. And
so you think
Ask
I've
him-
you think
no,
I've been
hold on.
effusive? Do you think
Brian,
I've been trying
ask
to
him-
avoid that?
Ask him about Annabelle. If
Do you
want
think
no,
I've
I'm not.
tried-
I don't know who Annabelle is. That doesn't
Do it.
tell me.
Do it.
Okay, boss, could you please tell me why you brought that up now?
Because it's the
Because
most
why?
Because if you want to get down to the nitty gritty of who StealthKaos is, that's how you get to it.
What? Tell me. What's your point? Psychologically, why do you feel the need to bring that up? What's your problem?
I don't have a problem with you.
You have a big problem, dude. You do.
No, I like you. My only
Well,
problem.
why
with you-
exactly? You like me, and yet you
Yet?
you have the need somehow you have the need to bring up this old little shitty fucking
Welcome
work
to
that
my
Clown
world, you
Town
stupid
did
fuck.
that has been
Every mistake I made 3 years ago is held against me now. And what else is new? What's
The
your
Clown Town
problem
thing
with
wasn't 3 years ago, and you just did it right now.
I just
Why?
answered your question. Because
Could you? I talked over you. Say it again.
right. So everything that you do wrong here in the Dabbleverse, let's say I cured cancer in 5 years. People will DM me after I've cured cancer and say, "Oh, but do you remember when Ashley fucked you up on stream?" It doesn't matter what you do right. What matters is what you
So that's
do wrong.
hyperbole. That's hyperbole. If you cure cancer, no one's going to think about Ashley, because if you do that, you'll
That's
be a
not
billionaire.
hyperbole.
So plus,
It basically, I've leveled up in the dab. is
Yeah,
the
great,
shit.
Blub. But
nobody
unfortunately,
thought about Ashley until you brought that up, and you're
No, that's
leveling
not
up.
true.
your
I got
premise is
messages
fucked.
today.
Nobody's going
Because,
to bring that up. Well, now that you have,
excuse me, may I rebut?
Yes,
of
yes.
course.
Your premise is fucked because it was a work. It's based on a lie, based on reading people coming on stream and reading,
Look who's
picking and
talking.
choosing certain private DMs, which I thought was off the table. And in order to get me to come onto their shitty show, that's what actually happened. So again, boss,
All right,
are
I
you
agree
too
with you on
stupid
that.
to know?
No,
Hang
I
on.
agree with
Are
you on
you
that.
too stupid to know? Are you too stupid to realize that that's what it was? Are you literally that dumb, or are you doing it just to be a pain in the ass because you think
No,
it's
all
funny
right,
to
all
troll
right.
me?
So it's both.
Well, that's a
to
good
answer your
question.
I agree
Well,
with
that's
you.
it. That's the thing. Are they that
Yeah.
dumb? Because it's stupid, it's ignorant, it's boring, it's old, it's been done to death, and yet you're still doing it. And I'll tell you why you're still doing it, because you've got nothing else.
No, Stealth. So this is where you and I align completely. I have made a lot of mistakes. in
No,
the
we
dab.
don't.
No,
you
can
just
laugh.
fucking
You-
fucked
no, you
yourself
can
again.
laugh.
You just proved yourself to be a figure of fun and an idiot again,
Stealth,
right now,
relax.
today,
Let
here
me-
and
let
now.
me agree with
Let
you.
him finish. Let Blob finish here. Stuff. Come
Right,
on.
Stealth, relax.
You asked the question. Let him finish. Answer the question.
Right, you and I align there, Stealth, because I
No, we
could make a
don't.
mistake
We align
3
it
years.
nowhere
Okay.
ever. You're not on my level,
Keep yapping.
fuckhead.
Keep yapping.
That's true. You're not on Stealth's level. That is true.
You and I can both make mistakes from like 10 years ago, but have it held against
No,
us today.
I'm not you. You're projecting on me because
I'm
of
not,
the
because you just
embarrassing
made
things
that
that you've
point.
done,
You
which
just
no one's
made the
brought up.
point. You just said,
Blob, nobody
this
has
was
brought
years
up the
ago.
embarrassing.
This was years ago, and I'm going. You're right, dude. I've been there, done that.
What was
How many
so-
years
let me-
ago was this?
What was years ago? No, it was some months. It was actually about a year ago, actually.
All right,
So it sounds like
whatever.
Blob is
That's
apologizing.
semantics.
I know this isn't good streaming. People apologizing and saying, I was wrong, but he is a little cherub that's trying to learn how to move through this world.
That's right.
And I know Stealth is all about, that's why Stealth's show is going to be awesome. Because Stealth's
He's
about
never gonna go
being
live,
smart
and that's part of
and
my point.
making content. And I appreciate that about him. too.
Brian, here's another thing. Here we got a classic example. Blob just blurted out, "Stealth's never going to go live."
You're never gonna go live.
There you go. A, he does. He has no. There's no way he can know that. B, he has no authority to say it. C, it's not funny. It's not interesting what he's saying. He's just blurting some shit out. That is why. And you know, there's three of us here. We all want to talk, and there's no need for you to say that, Blob. Why the fuck would you could ask me, Stealth? Are you really? What normal people would do, having normal communication, would say, Stealth, are you actually going to go live? Do you think you're really going to go live? Do you think you're going to? Why is it that you haven't gone live so far? But you just say, no, he's never going to go live.
Stealth, the problem with that is I've asked you that question before. Everyone has asked you that question before.
Where? When did you
and
ask
you
me that
never
question?
fucking go live. So where? Forget the everyone's asked me that question. When are you going live? You want me to ask you the question?
All right.
When are
So
you going
because
live?
you've asked me the question
So
and I
go
haven't
li-
gone live,
yeah, tell
then
me.
that enables you to say you're never going to go live. Because
Answer
it
the
hasn't
question.
happened in the past.
When are you going live?
Because
StealthKaos?
following your logic, this is the Brian
Okay,
Landon test
here he
stream, so
goes, here he goes.
we follow logic here. I'm
Yep,
trying to
here
be
he
as good
goes.
as Brian in certain respects.
job.
So following your logic, something that's never happened in the past could not possibly happen in the future. Is that what you're saying?
No, what I'm asking you is.
Well, shut the fuck up then, you fucking retard.
You asked me a question. Let me answer it.
It was
prick
rhetorical.
bitch.
There's no point asking you anything.
No,
because-
because
He wants
you
to
don't
answer.
want
Let
me
him
to
answer.
fucking
Come on.
put it in your face.
All right.
Everyone has asked you when you're going live. You posted your stupid fucking channel 2 months ago. When are you going live? Period. Answer it.
Brian.
Yeah.
That's what I
do you
thought.
think about Dave Sarra? Do you
That's
want
what I
to? Do you want?
thought.
Would
That's
you like
what
to
I thought.
get? Dave Sarra seems to have a lot to say.
Yeah, I offered Dave Sarra to come on earlier, and he didn't want to do it, so he can't come on now. That's how it goes
when are you
over on the
going
test
live?
stream. Yeah. I'm the B man. I'm the B man. That's what you get. You know what? I was thinking, honestly, I was thinking about Stealth, not so much Blob, no offense earlier. It would have been what would be an interesting panel. And I don't like the panel shows. I actually prefer to just come on here and rant and rave on my own. It's easier. But Stealth, Panhandler, who's everywhere, this fucking guy. And
Exactly.
then
Exactly.
him. Yeah. Dude, what's your thoughts on Panhandler?
Me?
Yeah.
I like his politics.
Yeah, me too.
And I used to like him. I thought he had integrity. I thought he was a very solid guy. I thought he had loyalty. But then he started appearing on shows and more shows and more shows and more shows and doing this grumpy old guy shtick.
Right, that's your
corner.
shtick,
though.
That's your corner.
It is shtick. And I think it's, yeah, exactly. I think it's slightly... Go on then, Blob. Tell me.
You're right.
Tell
It
me
is no. I'm thinking about what you're saying. I'm processing it, and you're right. It is shtick. It
is shtick. Absolutely, it's shtick.
50-50. It's 50.
And he does it the same shit with it. It's like that's why they have him on. They have him on. So, like that's why Buckman has him on, because they want to have a fake. It's the fake beef economy, which is they pretend to be fighting each other for the drama. Because I was thinking about this earlier today, actually, Brian. It's the fact that this whole Dabbleverse situation runs on this. They're all addicted to drama, and if they all want the drama, and that's what they're after. They want drama. They don't want intelligent discourse. They don't want interesting commentary. They don't want beauty. They don't want truth. They don't want honesty. They want drama and people shouting at each other like monkeys. And right, final boss. And if they can't have their drama, they will create it. And you know, a good way to create drama is to do what Boss just did and just yell out something completely dishonest.
Do you see what Stealth does? He's drawing out this entire fucking storyline just to avoid answering the question when he's going live. Do you see what he's
It's
doing?
called adding context.
No, Stealth. Do not go on any other drivel. When are you going live?
Do you know what context means, Bob?
When are you
Bob.
going live?
Bob, do you know what context means, Bob?
See what he does? Case in point.
When am I going live? I'm going live. I'm going live when my microphone arrives.
When is it
And
arriving?
what kind of microphone are you getting, and why is it so important? You sound great right now.
This is because I've been appearing on these shit shows, and being
He's
talked
so
over.
full of shit. He's so
Not
full of
you,
shit.
not you, silly.
He's full of shit.
Brian, the fact is, Brian, the fact that
My
your test
fault.
stream goes for like 8 hours, whatever, it allows me to contextualize. And again, another reason that I will stream Mr. Bob is the fact that I can then just waffle
Who's
on and
Bob?
on and on, and you'll see my thought process. My thought processes are not straightforward. Have you ever read Bob? I know you're a big Dostoevsky guy, right?
When are you going live?
When my microphone arrives, which is
When is it
possibly
arriving?
end of this month, I believe, if Amazon is correct.
So you're telling me Japan is such a fucking perfect forward country? It takes you 8 years to receive.
Do you
a
think I'm lying,
microphone?
Bob?
Yes, I do.
Okay, well there you go. Well, if you don't have the respect to believe what I'm saying to you, there's
Shut
no
the
point
fuck
in this.
up. When are you going live?
There's
Stealth?
no
You
point in
posted
us
your
talking
channel, go
anymore.
StealthKaos
You think I'm
live.
lying to you? Then there's no point. If you don't have that much
StealthKaos
respect for me as a fellow human being, that you think I'm lying to you.
I like
then
you and I like your banter.
Maybe you
but I
don't
think
have
you're
any
full of
self.
shit.
You think everyone lies to you because you think.
No, I like you and I like your banter, but I think you're full of shit. It's pretty clear.
Okay, Brian, you take over then, please, because he's just.
Yeah, hold on. Well, I'm letting you
Anything,
speak. What I
anything
do
except
like,
answering when he's going live, by the way.
yeah. What I do like is that it seems like whatever cartoon we're watching from Blob, it looks like you guys are talking. So
Yeah, this
I mean,
rules. I love it.
I mean,
There
so
you go
you're
again. You're demeaning me, Brian,
what are you talking about?
as if I'd been this fucking shit,
What?
this juvenile. Would
Stealth, your fucking country that you fled to invented the shit that we're watching.
Well,
so
first
show
of all,
some
I didn't
respect.
flee to anywhere. I was
Show some
invited.
respect.
Okay. I see what you're saying. Because but it's funny, dude, because this guy is all about but he does, as you say, at the end of the month. Okay, so by June, then we'll see the StealthKaos.
But you won't.
I'm about
Brian. That's the
learning about
problem.
people over time. And I'm wrong all the time. I take people from their word. Stealth said by June, he's going to
Not
be
happening.
have a show.
Hey, can you, Mr. Landon? Could you bring up the famous streamer Dave Sarra's latest? Can you do that, Brian? Can you pull up a chat, or can I just read it?
Well, I don't know what you're talking about.
Dave Sarra. We like Stealth. We don't like that he can dish the
chat.
stuff.
I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me bring it
Can
up.
you
Yeah,
do
I
that,
can.
Brian? Will I be able to do it when I definitely don't
Yeah.
go like
Go ahead.
Okay, we like Stealth. We don't like that he can dish the stuff but can't take it. Now, he said this like 3 or 4 times in the chat that I noticed.
That's very true. And if you want,
Do you have any evidence for that, or are you just
no,
shouting
right.
stuff out again,
pull up
blah,
Panhandler's
and interrupting,
comment after that. Who
and
fucking
interrupting
hates
me in
me?
the middle of my?
Go
Yeah, let
fuck
him
yourself,
finish.
Stealth.
Wow,
You're
let
full
him
of
finish.
shit.
Put your gym jams on.
Oh,
and,
they're on. They're
Let's
on.
switch it up so it didn't offend you.
Thank God for that. Okay, Mr. Dave Sarra, I go on to Clowntown and have 7 people fucking piling on me. Why do you think I can't? And I don't fly. I've never run away from anything. Could you please tell me? Can you please tell me why you got it into your head that I can't take it? How could you possibly say that without talking out of your fucking ass?
All right, so now Dave wants to. I don't even know how to get in contact with Dave. But Dave, you're welcome on too. And this is why people like Stealth. This is why I like Stealth. This is why I asked him on. He's stirring it up. He's also being honest with his feelings.
Well, I can't take it though. Don't forget.
Yeah.
We know you can't. That's why you.
Which is
deflect
why
every question
I said,
ever
why don't we
asked.
have Dave Sarra on? Did you hear me earlier say, why don't we get Dave Sarra on? Because I can't take it. Yeah, okay.
No, you can't take it because if you could, you would have been live 3 weeks ago. Because
Hey,
your
Blob, why am
audio
I
is
on with
fine.
you then if I can't take it?
Your audio is fine. You don't need to wait for some mic
Well,
to come
maybe
through Japanese Amazon.
It's fine it's okay for you, Blob, but
It's okay for everybody.
No,
You've been
it
on
isn't
shows
for
for
the
3
people that
fucking
come
years.
to my stream. The people that come to my stream, I want to give them the respect of actually having a decent mic. Of having it. Could you mute this cunt? Of having a decent
Sure, I'm
microphone.
going to mute you for a second, Blob. I don't know how to do
No,
that.
I mean, I'm joking. I'm joking. I don't like being muted. So.
No, don't leave though, Blob. Go ahead.
He won't leave. He's getting off on being.
No, I don't want him to leave. Dude,
he's not going anywhere.
Listen,
He's not
I'm gonna
going
fucking-
anywhere.
One day I'm gonna make Blob do the truffle shuffle in front of me. I'm gonna gorilla press him and toss
But
them over.
anyway, Brian, as I was saying
Yeah.
before, the weirdo with a weird laugh, what I was saying was the fact that I want to have a decent microphone to talk, because I've been talking on
You
my
sound
into my
fine.
laptop.
Yeah, so am I though. I mean, I have a microphone here. Do I really sound that much better? And again,
don't know.
dude, whatever. I understand if you want to be comfortable.
No, it's a psychological thing, Brian. It was a psychological thing, because once
That's exactly what I was just saying, man. Relax. I was saying I understand if you want to be comfortable,
what he does.
and it's a psychological thing. And like, I get it, dude, and like that's fine. So
no, because what it meant was, Brian, when I ordered it on Amazon, it meant that
you ordered it on Amazon. It's gonna be great.
yeah, it meant because there are no physical. There's like 3 physical musical instrument stores in the whole of Tokyo, dude. No lie.
Yeah. No, I believe you had to order it.
And when you go in, you don't have them. You've got to order them anyway. When you go into the music stores, you've then got to order them, and they order them because I don't know anyway. But by ordering it on Amazon, what it meant was I committed to the fact that I was going to have to go live, and that was the psychological aspect of it.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's like I'm getting the fucking microphone. I'm gonna have to do it at some point, but also because.
Brian, you hear this fucking bullshit long enough, you'll be rolling your eyes into the back of your head.
Well, we'll see. I mean, we'll see. Like, listen, everything I've ever heard of Stealth talking about what's going on around here, and when I say around here, I mean the damn me. He's been on point for the most part. I also understand he likes to stir shit up. He said he's gonna be live by the end of this month, and so
I didn't say that, Brian. I said it arrives on May 30th is what I said. Come on.
See, Stealth,
by the end, he's moving the bar.
Come on, Brian. Don't put the pressure.
And I get it. And here's the thing: if Stealth actually thinks he is bigger and better than all of this,
he does.
I
Fine.
do, Brian. I think you are too, Brian. I think.
Well, I know I am. I'm aware. That's why I say it's fine if you think.
That's why I wanted to talk to you, Brian. I see you as a fellow traveler.
But if you think that you're above and beyond me, then you're mistaken.
No, I see you as a fellow traveler.
I would agree with that. Stealth, is there Amazon Prime in
Silly
Japan?
buns. I want to talk to Brian Blob. I came on here to talk to Brian Blob.
No, stop talking over me. Is there Amazon Prime in Japan, one of the most capitalist countries on the planet? Answer me that.
Do you know what capitalism means, Blob?
What's that?
What's capitalism got to do with anything?
The point is that in Japan, I'm sure Amazon Prime would not take 3 or 4 weeks to
Blob.
get to you.
Blob, you don't know what you're talking about.
If you knew how to talk to somebody in a reasonable manner, you could have asked me, and I would have told you that I am. It's quite humorous, the fact that in Japan, A, I can't buy it in a real shop, and B, it said May the 30th earliest, dude. Earliest.
All right, so even if that were the case, right?
It wasn't that cheap either.
Yeah.
Brian
is how
and
it
I
is.
both agree that your audio is fucking fine.
Whoa.
So
What's
when you
this,
go
Brian? I
live-
don't lump you into anything.
Well,
you're
okay.
doing.
Well, so if you disagree with me, feel
Fine,
free
but-
to
No, you're right. The audio sounds fine. Does mine sound that much better? No. I mean, it's
Brian, we can actually analyze his speech. The fact is, Blob, if you could ask a reasonable, like you're on the Brian Lander test stream. Brian is he's a masterful host. He's also a masterful interviewer. And if you could pick up, instead of just like trying to be a smart ass all the time, trying to roll with the big boys and not let any, you think people are going to attack you because that's your personality and you're projecting that onto us. Right. We find you mildly amusing at best. We don't want to hurt you.
Right.
But the thing is, right, if you could have a decent conversation with me about the mics, no one's bothered to ask me about the mic situation, why it's taking so long, what happened. I find it quite interesting, and it is interesting, but it's true. But you call me, you flat out call me a liar. Do you understand that in polite society?
Let me drop
in polite
that
society,
argument.
you do not call another man a liar to his face, or you'll get fucking punched.
Now, all right. So, Stealth, let's pretend you're not a liar. Let's pretend you're the most honest guy on the planet.
No, we don't have to. Just give someone the courtesy.
What he does.
Just give them the courtesy of respecting them a tiny, tiny little amount.
All right,
you are a person that spends so much time.
Like God.
You don't know how to function in real life.
Let Blob talk for a second. Come on, let's be fair.
God.
All right, so
Yeah,
let's-
we do. I mean, he's on my show, and if you respect me, then you're going to allow my guests to at least respond to what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. Blob is not on this level. He's a young guy,
Right.
whatever, but allow him to respond.
Thank you, sir. So, Stealth, let me ask you. So besides this whole microphone,
Dave Sarra
it's going to take 86 years for you to get the microphone.
May 30th,
Your audio
darling.
sounds fine.
May 30th, darling. It's not 86 years,
All
darling.
right,
You
all right.
lied again.
Okay, see, this
You
is
made
what you
another
do.
lie drama
All right,
queen.
forget the fucking timeline.
Just fucking talk simply and correctly and don't lie. That's all,
right.
you need to
Your
do.
mic has sounded fine. In fact, more than fine.
Yes.
We've already went over this. This is going over.
Why
and over.
don't
like to
you
address
go
that.
fucking live?
I'd like to address that, Brian.
chaos.
I'd like to address
Address it.
I'm a vocalist. So on my stream, I may sing. Because that's why
This is
Brian
what I'm
doesn't know this,
talking
but I
about.
rose to prominence singing
All right.
on streams because
he
people
didn't.
would request me to sing stuff. And
No, he didn't. You have the point. Yes,
And-
you did. Wow,
Yeah.
no way. Like, wow.
yeah, into a laptop which is perched on. So next when I do a stream, I'm actually going to give the people are probably going to request stuff, and I will be singing into a decent mic.
Yeah, no one's
That's your
asking
question,
you to
Mr.
sing.
Blob.
I mean, well, we'll see. We'll see. Hey, Blob, write this down by the end of June.
All right, I'm here.
Stealth. I mean, here's my thing. There's a lot of bullshit going on. There's still things that we can be honest about, and people are honest or they're not, and I guess we'll find out. Right?
Another thing, Brian, is the fact that I don't want to have the fucking typical fucking mic that everybody's got. I don't want to look like one of these fucking streamers. You know, I want to have a slightly different aesthetic. It's not completely original. I just want it to look a little bit different to all the rest of the fucking garbage.
Well, dude, you have some massive, beautiful marble walls behind you. Where
Raw
like,
concrete, actually.
yeah,
thank you.
they're what?
Raw concrete.
Rural concrete. Yeah, it's beautiful.
Brutalist. It's brutalist. Most people, 95% of the Dabbleverse have no idea what brutalism is. There was a movie. Recently, there was a movie about it, which I thought was quite big in America, but apparently nobody's seen it over there. You're into movies, Brian. We should talk about movies, my darling.
We should, yeah. Well, and that's fine. And Panhandler Stealth does have style. He does. I can
Lake
pull off
Placid
what you
3.
wear. Lake Placid. We should talk about Lake Placid 3. Yeah. Yes,
I know what that is.
Halloween Town. Halloween Town.
I know what that is. I don't know Halloween Town, but I thought that was like I thought there was something to do with what is it? No, I fucking know my brain. Sorry.
No, it's fine, dude. It's just a couple of things that I was a very minor part of all of this. So that's where I understand being a
Did
model.
Halloween Town predate Tim Burton then?
No.
Did he direct it?
No, he did not.
No, he didn't direct it, but Halloween Town, I thought that was Tim Burton's.
That was The
creative
Nightmare
thing.
Before Christmas, I believe.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Yeah, Halloween Town is a Disney movie. It's nothing like that. I had a small part in. It's not a big deal at all. Like it's not even something.
Yeah, but you in it, Brian. Yeah, don't be self-deprecating. That's my thing.
You're right.
Respect.
I had a
Respect, dude.
huge part in it.
Respect, dude. Dude, respect. Massive respect.
Thank
to
you. Yes, no.
Stealth,
in
by
the
the
same
way.
way as I understand what you're doing.
No respect
And-
to you, Blob, you lying little piece of shit.
Lying about what? What did I do?
When great men listen, I want to make a point and then I'll shut the fuck up. I might even drop
you
off the
won't.
stream.
No, you won't.
You can't help
Dave
yourself,
Sarra's
can you,
is
Blob?
coming on to
You're
talk
so
to you.
You're so dislikable.
Send the link on X.
This is my point. This is my point. I honestly, and I'm not being mean, Blob, but just hear me out. This is my point. I don't think you have spent enough time in society, in real life. You spent too much time online and you don't know how to interact with people, with real humans on a real basis in real
well,
life.
See, Self, the problem is that then Brian Landon probably thought the same shit, but then I went and interacted with people in real life and I was totally fine.
Yes,
I was-
and
I
then
was
and
doing
everybody
good.
applauded
Fine.
you for that, and everyone said you were great, and everybody
Right.
said,
So
and
whether I
then
do
what
it
have you
once,
done with that? What have you done with that?
what does it matter?
You
It
pissed
just-
it away. You
it
pissed it away.
away. It just proves I know how to interact with people. It proves your point wrong. That's what it does.
Proved, darling, it proves that you know how to skulk in the shadows next to fucking
Skulk in the
schmuckable.
shadows. I hosted a whole stream.
No, I listen. Okay, I'll try to be nice.
You try to
Blood,
be honest, you mean?
I don't have to try. I am honest. I can't stop being honest, and that's why
Okay.
I'm hated. I am hated. Anyway, but why are you subservient to a nothing like Shmuel Buckman, Blob?
Hold on a sec. Whoa. Stop it. Dave Sir says, I'm really not. I'm too high to come on. What time?
I
It's
believe him.
fucking
What a loser. What
almost
a fucking loser.
6 o'clock on the West Coast, Dave. What
What
are
a
you
fucking
doing?
loser.
What are you
Cannot deal
fucking
with
doing?
reality. Cannot deal
Jesus,
with reality.
brother. Jesus. All right.
Don't
Sorry, I
call
didn't
me
mean to
Jesus.
interrupt, but it was like I saw you're
Don't
too
call-
high, Sam.
Ryan, don't call me Jesus on stream, please.
Well, Stealth, you
Yeah, I'm not
can't
talking
underestimate my shit anymore because you know Mumble Slam is in the chat right now trying to shit on me, but I got him banned from Karmic last night just talking shit to him. So I'm not the same soy sock.
You got him banned.
Yes, you were there.
And you're boasting about that.
Yeah, because I'm
You're
not
a piece of
just-
shit.
Just
you're
by
you're a
getting him to shit
contemptible
talk
little
me.
shithead.
No, I
You're a
didn't ask him.
contemptible little
I didn't ask
shithead.
him to ban him. I just rage baited him into talking enough shit to flag Karmic.
Well,
fucking
could you
drunk
grow up and
censors.
stop rage baiting people like an edgy
Well,
teenager,
really,
you fucking
but
little girl?
everyone thinks I'm the soy sop that takes all the rage bait. Looks like I'm in the fucking control now. Stealth. So
You're
stop
talking.
fucking-
You're a 27-year-old
Yeah,
man
no.
who's talking about rage baiting people. Grow the
and
fuck
you're
up, you tard.
78-year-old talking about it. Who wins?
Yeah, I'm 78. You're lying again. You're a liar. And people that
I don't know
lie
how
are
old you are.
contemptible to
I
me.
don't know how old you are.
You're
That's fine.
contemptible. Yeah, it was a joke. I made a joke about how old I was to take the piss out of people.
Well,
Saying I
how
was
old
very
are you? How old are you?
None of your fucking business, you
So
disrespectful little
old enough
little
to be
weasel.
embarrassed about it. That's fine.
No, I'll tell you what, Brian, would you like to ask me why I won't answer the question?
Yeah, why won't you answer that question?
Because I don't like simple-minded people they like to put you in boxes, right? So they like to ask you, where are you from? How much do you make? How much money are you making?
I don't care. I don't
what's your
care. I
playboard?
don't care about any
Shut
of
up,
that.
Blob. I'm talking to Brian right now.
No, because you're
Yeah,
over.
shut
You're
up.
over.
No, he's talking to me. Shut up for a second.
Ugh.
Yeah, don't.
haven't-
Yeah, I know. Just calm
Blob,
down.
you have wasted so many chances to have me speak to you on any kind of equal basis. Like you'd made yourself into a complete.
I know. I
and
thought
utter
you were
joke.
talking to me though. Now you're talking to him. I told him to be quiet so you can talk to me. Now you're talking to him.
It's
So what?
famously
What are you
it's
saying?
called I digressed, Brian. I digress. We have all night.
Oh,
Brian.
don't use that word, dude. Karmic is a loser.
Yeah, he is.
But anyway,
He
yeah.
totally is. And
Yeah.
what you talk. Okay, so I don't like people. People would want to put you into a box. They want to put you into a category. They want to define you. So, oh, he lives in Japan. Oh, he's a this. He's a that. Oh, how old are you? How many viewers do you get on your stream? Where are you from? What country? Oh, you're an English faggot. English people are faggots. You're not. Sorry, I shouldn't have said. They want to define you. I don't want to give them that. I want them to have to deal with me, who I am, what I say, things that are coming out my mouth, the way I interact with people. Judge me on that. Do not judge me on predefined contexts that you think will fit you into a nice, easily packageable box where you can. That's it. Simple. And
Yeah,
they'll do it anyway.
no,
So they
like,
make
yeah.
it up, Brian. They make it up, Brian.
I'm aware of all this, and we see it all across the board. Whenever like people just jumping on to whatever's like, like right now it's Chrissy Mayer. Do we talk about Chrissy Mayer tonight? No, we're not going to talk about Chrissy Mayer. We're not going to talk about Stuttering John. We're not going to, we're not going to talk about any of these people. And instead, what we're going to do is have an eclectic group of individuals that everybody knows from the dabble verse. And if you don't like that term, then it is what it is. I don't give a fuck. And then we can have a discussion and let people talk it out.
Brian, the chat is jumping. The chat is picking up.
Yeah, and exactly. Yeah, exactly. Because we're actually having and if
it's because-
Panhandler wants to come on, I think because Dave Sarra's too high for some reason. even though he said he had something to do. Yeah,
He
yeah.
has
Come
nothing
on,
to do at
Panda.
6 in the morning. I'll tell you that right now.
Exactly. But early to bed, early to rise, man. Dan, $2 Dan was on here earlier. If you haven't seen it, go and rewind. Hit the like button. Subscribe. Shmuel Buckman has double the subscribers that I do. So that's a God blessed. I don't know what to say about it. Like, it's insane. It's insane, these people.
Brian, elucidate, expand on your topic.
Yeah.
My
It's
ears pricked
hard
up.
for somebody, but here's the thing. I don't go on very often. And that's why I want Panhandler to come on, because he's, Buckman's whipping boy.
Oh, if Panhandler comes on, forget it.
What? What do you mean, forget it?
Yeah, what does that mean?
I'll have to put on a 2-prong attack, as they said in World War I.
Why? Why do you have to attack anybody?
Well, it's a joke, Stealth, you fucking pussy.
It's not funny, though, and it's not based in honesty. For me, Brian,
I just told you it was honest. I just
Brian,
fucking honestly told you it's a joke, you fucking idiot.
That's a good one. But I don't know. Panhandler might also, he might have to go and pick up cans this morning. I don't know what his agenda is. He's everywhere, and Panhandler begs me all the fucking time to come on this show. Like every day, I'm getting texts and emails. Can I come on? So I think he actually might add a nice addition. Kim Nicholson also can come on. But somebody else I know, just a roll out. Is it because I wanted a panel show? No. But it's an interesting conversation with a bunch of people that have never really spoken to each other. It's interesting. And look at those Eagles up at fucking
Stealth, when are you going live?
What's that?
When is Stealth going live? Let's get a definitive
Brian,
answer.
haven't I answered that question?
Yeah, he's already answered it.
He hasn't.
Like, and Panhandler, I even reached out to him. Since I have not let him on, he won't come on now, and that's all right.
Final boss, you already told us.
He had a stroke.
Not Victoria says not Victoria says May 30th. That's not what we said. It's not what we said.
That's what his mic is getting that he does not need.
Correct. He said by the end of June.
That's what I want.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, take your time. What's the fucking rush? Nobody cares. You know what I mean? Like, oh, the world's gonna. I mean, and I understand. But here's the other thing, boss. Like, when are you gonna go live? I mean, I know you do it, but it's like these weird, like, video game stuff. So
The one you were playing like 10 minutes ago was me live like 2 hours ago.
Oh, that's all he's got.
Well,
Playing
because
the
I'm a
video
Clipper, dude, and I just go live like for fun and to talk to the chat. I'm not a Brian Landon test stream. I'm not a fucking.
Yeah, so I don't go on anybody's stream. I came on Brian's. I want to come on Brian's, but I don't want to come on like this, disrespectfully, without being on camera. But
don't worry about it.
You're such a child. You're such a child and so dislikable. And you know what, Bub? The only people you impress and the only people that like you are going to be people that dig that kind of shithead retard behavior. So that's who your friends are going to be for the rest of your life. You poor, innocent little fucking darling. Listen, Blob, why do you care when I'm going live? What the fuck has it got to do with you?
Because I like you and I would like.
Yeah, but
I
don't want you to watch, and I don't want you to be.
So forget it. Pretend I don't.
I don't. But you're not the people I'm trying to appeal to.
Put your money where your mouth is.
Yeah, but you don't have to like him just because he likes you.
Right. I'm a
You know
fan.
what I mean?
You don't gotta like your fans.
Lob's basically in love with me, and I look at him with disgust. I'm like,
but listen,
fuck away
okay,
from me.
listen. This is an interesting question. Why, if you obviously like me, and you obviously like the fact that I live in Japan, and you love Japan, quite obviously, and it's obvious that you would love to be in a situation like I am, and you would love to ask me loads of questions about Japan, and you would
Talking
love
about me or Blob?
Blob, of course, Brian.
Okay. All right.
And so, can I ask you, Blob, having said all that, why do you think What is it about your psyche that forces you to act like such a disrespectful little prick when you're in the same room as me? Why do you keep fucking it up for yourself?
What do you mean? Like, I think I'm just falling into the whole like idea of the entertainment.
Yeah, but me and
here.
Brian don't play those games, dude. We are just.
I know.
we are-
I think we're all on the same page. You're just
No, we're
doing
not.
your bit, and I'm doing mine.
I don't do a bit, and neither. Well, Brian does stuff, but he's still always himself. I'm always myself.
And
You know,
as am I.
Brian,
I
if
think
I may be
for
indulgent
better or
here,
worse.
the
I
more
am
the
myself.
more honest I am, the more real I am, the more they think I'm lying. The more I lie, they believe me.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's hard to tell people your reality if you've lived like. I mean, obviously,
Yeah,
Steph
yeah,
is older,
right.
and like when you tell people your reality and like how fun, like, and it does feel like Stuttering John. I hate talking about that fucking guy. I'm not a fan, but he's lived a really fun and cool life, and just because he's wound up where he is now sucks. But yeah, a lot of people have lived, especially people that have go out at a young age, have lived this like great life, and so it is a little disrespectful.
I would never say he'd lived a. I don't think that's a cool and fun life. I think that's a complete waste of time what he's done.
What's that, John?
Yeah.
I'm not sure it was cool, but I guarantee it was. Well, it depends on how you look at it, right? Like,
I'm not of the Doubleverse. I
sacrifice your
think Stern is.
family,
I think.
but I don't want to get into John.
I think Stern is a massive prick.
Well, yeah, clearly, yeah.
I think
Yeah,
Stern is. I think Stern is king of the nerds, and I hate nerds.
I don't know if I want to let this guy on, to be honest. I've asked him to come on, and he was like, no. And then he saw the numbers go up, and all of a sudden, let him on.
No, it's not the number. No. Stealth
Dave,
talking
where are
shit.
you, David?
I'd kill for
Stealth talking
trolling
shit. No. You're talking shit.
What's up, Dave Sarra, everyone. How you doing, bud?
I'm doing well. Thanks for having me. Hello.
Thanks. Hey. So what do you want to add? What did you come here for? What do you want to say?
Well, look, I'm just saying that Stealth wants to pretend that we don't see that he's getting annoyed by all. So first of all, the interaction between him and Final Boss right now is just proving the fact that he gets annoyed from this. So that's
Yes.
fun for us.
Yes,
So
I do get annoyed by.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
I
know.
do.
Yeah, so
I come on streams to push back.
we understand that, but basically the thing is that like you get so angry. We want you to have
Not really,
fun.
not really. I'm sensitive, which means that like
Right, you're sensitive.
So most normal people that need to get to do drugs to feel anything, they assume that I'm really angry. But what you don't understand, this is me being incredibly zen. You've never seen me angry. You don't know what I am actually like in real life.
This is why I like Stealth.
No,
And
but
I've
that's the
not
thing
got
that like
swine laughing at me all
you're
the time.
you're going after
I love
Final
you. I
Boss.
love you.
You keep
But
getting
you
mad.
can't just laugh all the time. It just makes you.
Why
Anyway,
not, though?
sorry.
Why can't he though?
Sorry, Dave, because it's cunty. Come on, Dave.
Exactly,
You
that's
ta-
what I'm saying. You're
Why am I
saying
talking
cunty.
shit? David, my angel. Why am I talking shit?
I don't know. I'm just saying you just said cunty like as if-
David, is this the first time we've ever had a conversation live on stream? Ever?
You're not gonna be able to do this to me. Like I'm
David,
way too
David,
smart for
is
you.
this
Do what? What's he
Thank
doing?
you, Dave.
allegedly?
Thank you,
no,
Dave.
he's trying to do this thing
David,
where
why do you think you're way too smart for me?
See, this is
You
what he
haven't-
does. He
what
just
are you
deflects.
grounding?
No, Stealth.
Blob?
You deflect from everything that people put in your face and just go, well, how about I retort with how much better I am?
I mean
You're
I was
full
trying
of
to talk.
shit.
You keep interrupting me, but it's okay.
Blob interrupted us.
Yeah.
Let
Let David say what he has to say.
No,
He's this guy. Come on.
That's it. I mean, basically,
What?
like
Tell
we
me
can
why I'm
see.
talking shit.
Now, look, Stealth, you're fine. We love you. Keep being you.
Illustrate. Give examples.
No, I'm not going to. We love you.
You don't have any.
Be yourself.
Why are you intimidated by me, David?
I'm not.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you are. Come
No,
on.
I'm not.
You're always there's a lot.
No,
I
I'm
know.
not.
I used to come on your
No,
stream.
I'm
I used to
not.
chat when you had like 5 chatters. And
Yeah,
you were
I still
cool
have
with
5
me.
chatters.
Well, I haven't been on your stream. So what? I haven't been on your stream for a long
Kill
time.
for 5.
And yeah, I used to be on your stream and hang out with you, my dude. But recently,
We like
you
the hanging
thought-
out. I like
You've
you.
been very passive aggressive.
That's not true at all. I'm being passive aggressive because you think that I'm being passive aggressive because you think that my shit talking means that I mean it, which
So
I
why
don't.
Okay, why don't you love me then?
Okay, dude, don't start.
Why
Look,
don't you love me then? Come on.
if you died, I'd cry. Okay.
Why?
If you died, I'd cry.
You don't know me at all. Why?
I know that. No, but if
Like,
you
you
died,
don't-
I'd shed a tear.
You look like John Candy now, Brian Landon. You're evolving into John Candy.
Yeah, but if Stealth died, would any of us ever know?
How are you getting fatter? Yeah,
This
so
is what it does.
Dave,
This is
why
what
are
it
you,
does. Is this what I'm-
Dave,
I'm
Dave,
ruining my
why are
bus
you
for this?
resisting? Why are you resisting your
butt.
attraction?
What are you talking about, Dave?
Why are you resisting your attraction to me?
Stealth, I'm not. I've said we like you. We all like you.
No, not we. It's just I'm talking
I
about
like you.
Don't hide behind the group identity.
No,
It's not gonna
I'm trying
save
to
you.
explain to you that like it's not just me. It's
Why? Well, why do you
everybody.
think you're too smart for me?
Because you're trying to get me to like talk so that you can talk over
That's
me.
an oxymoron. Saying you're too smart for me proves how stupid you are.
I mean, you had that in the chamber. Like nobody's believing you.
I haven't got a
Stop.
chamber, dude. I haven't even got a microphone.
Okay. Stealth, stop it. This is what I'm talking
Anyway,
about. This is cringe.
David, do you know what I love about you? Do
Yes,
you know what,
tell me.
my
What we're all
favorite
talking
David, you know what my favorite
Please tell me.
David Sarra?
Please
Shut
tell
up,
me.
Blub. Shut up, Blub.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like you stop to interact with him. That shows that you're mad. Don't do that. It's
because
fine.
he's being disrespectful to you and me, David.
We know.
Stupid
He's being
people tend to laugh at stuff a lot, don't they?
No, we know he's being disrespectful. We know he's being
David, I want to talk to you. I have never spoken
I'm
to you.
here. I'm here.
And
I'll
Brian has
answer
made
all
it
your
happen.
questions.
And we've got an irritating little fucking goblin keeps interrupting and trying to get a space.
Shut up, Bob. Shut up.
He literally has nothing, so he just laughs. That is
Yeah. He'll be
What I
fine.
mean,
I'm
how
not gonna-
fucking pathetic. David, what do you know what my favorite David Sarra story is? You should
Tell
know
me.
this. I hope you remember this.
I don't. Tell me.
Okay, does this ring any bells? We passed upon the stair, spoke of was and when, although I wasn't there.
Okay, I know the
Said
song. Yeah.
was his friend.
Then-
Okay, who's it by?
Then-
Who's it by?
That's that's a Nirvana song by David Bowie.
Yeah, but do you remember that when I was hanging out on your stream and you said it was a Bob Dylan song?
Right. Yes. Yeah. What I said was
John, get
yes.
the
What I
fuck outta
said.
here,
What I
Dave.
said
What are
was
you doing?
what I said was
So wrong.
all my favorite Nirvana songs are David Bowie songs written by Bob Dylan. Is a joke.
Okay. I didn't get that bit. Anyway, David.
Yes, sir.
I love that. I love that about you. And also, you know why? I thought you're just being honest. I would
Can you
rather
stop sucking my dick?
Yeah, Dave's a good guy. Yeah.
We know. Himself, we know.
David, do you know why you think? I'll tell you why you think I'm sucking your dick. Is because people are so used to people creating drama and just being hateful to each other and just shouting and being pissy and nasty to each other, that when people are just basically showing minimal levels of respect and common decency, they say, "Oh, he's sucking his dick." Yeah,
No. Here's the difference.
yes,
I'll tell you.
100%.
No, I'll tell you. The thing is that when I get rid of NJ Ranger's thing real quick. So when I do this and this and this, I mean it.
It's cute.
I'm a nice guy, dude. Like I'll sit down and talk to you.
Stealth, you
again,
posed-
I
you
like
got
you.
paid to pose like that.
I don't hate or think
Why did you
anything
say?
bad
Why
of you.
did you? But this is the thing. You're conditioned to come on and say stealth talking shit. You're conditioned.
No,
to come
I'm
on
not.
and make drama.
Nigga, don't even start. Don't
Whereas
you think-
in
don't
real
you think-
life, in a bar, and Dave, you're a person. You get out there. You're a social person. You go out to places. You don't walk into a bar and say you're talking shit.
Dave's not social.
No. So,
No.
Stealth, this is what I'm saying.
Cocaine is a
This is something that I've
drug,
noticed.
Unless
It's
it's
not
David Bowie
just
and
this isn't from anybody else.
No, dude.
The
He's
thing
like
is that like
all the time.
this is the honest truth, and I'm just gonna reiterate it.
Dave, why
you
do I
like
love
to
you?
we
Dave.
like to shit on you, but you can't take it. You get mad
don't-
at
okay,
us.
okay, I'll tell
I
you,
get
Dave.
it. I get it. You're sensitive, right?
No, David, I'll tell you why I don't like it when people shit on me.
Did you
Okay,
finish?
Dave, where are
Personal.
you, David?
This is one of my core tenets is the fact that I believe humor that isn't and you're a comedian, you're a professional comedian. So
Yeah.
Right, remember what I said about laughter?
I'll let it slide.
Yeah, all right. So Brian,
He knows what
sorry.
he said. No,
So David, I believe, and maybe you can no, but you know a lot more about it than I do. I'm not a comedian at all. All I have is honesty, and so
in fashion,
I believe that humor that isn't based on honesty and fact doesn't work, isn't funny. What do you think about that statement? Am I talking bullshit?
Look, here's the thing. When we hang out, when I'm hanging out with Final Boss, I call him a super fucking fat fuck, and
That's
then
right.
he laughs, and then that's the end of it.
Right.
I don't know what to tell you. All I'm saying is that like
Answer
we
my
call each
question.
other the worst possible names, and we all just assume that everybody's trying to be funny.
That's because you're insecure American males.
But that's not true. It means that I'm the most
Because you're
secure American
insecure.
male.
Very
but
insecure.
it means I'm the most secure.
Dave,
Why
stop
would you do that then?
fucking
Why do you act
buying
like an
into his
imbecile
shit.
then?
This
But
is what he
how-
fucking does, Dave.
But
This is what he
but this
fucking does.
is what I don't understand. How does me not paying attention to something make me cuck American or whatever?
Because
Sarah,
it makes stealth correct. He will spin anything.
Yeah, Final
Fine,
Boss
boss.
will answer the
Right.
question. Final
No,
Boss
no.
will answer the question for
I
me.
want
Dave.
him to. I
I've been
want to hear
quiet
him
for
drown.
15 minutes.
Muted.
No.
Shut
no,
up.
Final Boss. Stealth. You tell us.
David, you're.
Yes.
Stay on, but you're muted.
May I ball wash you a little bit more?
Do whatever you like to do, buddy.
Okay. I think what you're doing in your life is extremely commendable, and I have a vast amount of respect for you for doing that.
Okay, thanks.
I
Look,
did think.
Let me just say real
you-
quick before you continue. Let me just say this: what I do with my family is so bystander. I don't want anybody to think that I'm some kind of crazy hero. I'm not. So thank you. I very much appreciate
Well,
that. but thank you very much.
David, as a sensitive individual that I am, did you notice that I didn't actually say what it was?
No, right.
Because I didn't want to embarrass you.
I'll tell you this.
I'm a social creature. I'm a social
you.
creature.
So I'll say this in your defense. I'll say this. Not everybody is an edgy 40-year-old open micer, right? So like when I go into a space, I try to.
Is that you, Dave? Are you the edgy 40-year-old micer?
I'm the edgy 40-year-old micer, right? And not everybody needs to deal with that. So I get it, Self.
David, why does Kevin Brennan suck so much nowadays?
Oh, I mean, look, we've all struggled with the loop. So don't start me with the like. If you want to talk about the loop, we can talk about the loop.
Kevin Brennan sucks. Yeah, let's move on.
I got banned out of MLC today.
Why?
Because I kept calling him Karen Brennan.
Oh yeah. Kevin's a dick. He's not gonna want that.
No,
I got banned too from the
Why would
Rumble.
he care about that?
I think in platforming.
Look, it's too late for me, son.
Platforming Crimax.
What do you mean too late for you, Dave?
And
that's
right. In any whatever you're talking. Well, I'm saying whatever Dave's talking about, he's correct. I just want to.
No, I'm just saying that like when it comes to MLC and people ask me why I'm still a fan, I just show them the meme from Empire Strikes Back or whatever. Vader and Luke Skywalker. Vader saying, "It's too late for me, son," because that's it. It's too late for me. You're not going to change my mind about Kevin Brennan. I'm going to be a Kevin Brennan cuck for the rest of my life. I'm 40. Nothing's changing. That's what I mean.
Why are you a cuck for anybody?
Please don't answer the question.
Look,
Please just don't answer it.
You know what I mean. You know what I mean.
For any other man, I'd never do that.
Am I watching Kevin Brennan fuck other people in the corner of a room? No. You get what I mean.
All right, you're not being literary. Okay, it's
I'm
not a literal comparison. I understand. Sorry.
It's okay. Don't be sorry.
David, I also
Yes, sir.
think mistakenly I thought you're a guy that goes out into the wilds and actually interacts with you. You seem to be a person that has experience in life, as is Brian, and I also see that in you, David. So I'm a little disappointed, but then again, I understand that I am very arrogant, and I'm also. Oh, it's all gone terribly quiet.
No, the arrogance is okay. It's the the sensitivity. Just that's what we can't stand. Are sensitive people.
Why is that? Yeah, but that's
because
you're being
we live
triggered.
because we live in a world where we want to be able to say the worst possible things to you without you thinking we hate you. That's
Okay,
why.
David. So have you seen me go on to Clown Town and have 7 people yelling at me, muting me, and me sticking around and taking it? Have you seen me on Mia Musk and have them insulting me to my face, and then me laughing about it because I think it's funny?
Well, to be fair, nobody watches Clown Town or Mere Musk. So.
Yeah, but right.
Okay, look.
But then, Brian, when I went on Mia Musk and they were insulting me, and I was just taking it.
They
because
were insulting you.
Yeah.
But look, here's the thing.
And then my detractors then all did like victory laps and all said, look at him, he just takes it. He's such a fucking, right. So apparently
so here's the thing.
I can't win. I can't win.
So you're actually right. You're actually right in all this. Like
I'm always right.
No, hold on.
Boring,
Fine,
Don't
boss.
do it.
No, fine, boss.
Irritating and annoying.
No, because like you're right in the sense that like we don't see the ones that we want to see. We see the ones that the ones that show you in the bad light, the ones that show you where you get angry for no reason.
Drama,
okay, so that's good.
Myself knows that. He knows.
You've showed yourself. You showed that you can be a team player.
Sorry.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying that like, okay, so you showed that you can be a team player. That's it. Like, so when we see you in group chat and we start talking shit, just feel free to talk shit back and don't take it personally.
Okay, Dave. So I'm Brian.
Those all comes from the chat, huh? Oh, okay.
It's all coming from chat.
I live in Japan, and I don't speak English very often on a daily basis. So when I come on a stream,
shut the fuck up, stupid! Don't even try to do this right now. Don't even try to do this.
Who are you talking to, Dave?
So
I'm talking to Stealth. He's trying to tell us.
So fucking rude.
Yeah. Let him finish.
When I tell the truth, no. So Dave, now you just put yourself.
No,
below
what
me
you're
and Brian.
doing is rude. What you're doing is right. You're trying
How
to make us because you're trying to make us feel like idiots.
What's this royal we? You mean the Neanderthals
you're right.
in
America? You're right. There is no we. No, you're right. There is no we. There is no we.
But I understand it's the
You're
American
making
male.
me feel stupid.
The American male.
The
sidekick.
American male, he says so confidently, he fled his own fucking country to try and assimilate with another. There's no way you can flex
He says
like that.
I fled my country without having a clue about what he's talking about. He just
Where
throws
are
it out
you,
there.
you stupid fuck?
This is why you cannot take him
I
seriously.
just,
It's very annoying.
Stop. See, this is what we're talking about. You're being pedantic.
This is Clown Town. This is what Clown Town
You're
is.
being way too pedantic.
Yo, you better take that back. This is not Clown Town.
It is,
You better
it is
take-
when,
What? No.
Dave, I actually understand what pedantic means, and I'm not being pedantic.
You're probably right. I probably don't know what it means.
No, you're kind of right. You assume I'm being pedantic. People assume I'm being pretentious, but I'm not pretentious because people like me and Brian, we say things that sound pretentious, but we're not pretending. We are actually fucking dead ass. You understand? But everything I say sounds pretentious because you've never met anyone like me. You've never met a Brian Landon.
Hey, you know what?
But do you see how you sound?
Stealth might have a point
and
here.
it annoys you and it pisses you off. And I understand
You've
that.
never
but
met
that's
anyone like me. You think you're the coolest fucking guy?
No,
ever,
I know what he means. No, he that's not what he means. He doesn't mean.
But I respect you, David. David, I respect you.
No, thanks, Stealth.
Dave,
No, he means like
Stop trying to attack me. I'm standing up for these little shits.
I'm not attacking you. That's the thing. Like if I talk shit, it's because I'm joking with you.
Yeah, Dave, what you got to understand is I talk like, what do you know about Morrissey?
I think Morrissey's fucking gay.
There you go, you see. Morrissey is famous for that. He talks in a very certain cadence and way, which triggers a load of people.
I'm so sorry.
Morrissey, I don't know what Morrissey
so
is.
sorry now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Think Depeche
So-
Mode, but gayer.
Depeche Mode are not fucking gay. They fuck, man.
I know, dude. I knew
Oh,
you were like
technically,
that.
anyone that puts their penis inside a lady's vagina is not gay.
All right, thanks for telling us, Stealth. Thank you. Have you sucked
Yeah,
your
but-
penis in a woman's vagina?
But this is the thing, Dave. Dave, unfortunately, the way that you've been brought up and the way that you've been conditioned in your society is when you see somebody like me, you are. But I'll tell you something, and this is going to sound very arrogant, but this is the facts. Everyone says, "Oh, I'm so old, right? I'm an ancient person, right?"
Who?
Yeah.
Not everyone, but yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
I don't know, but
The
okay.
hacks say that.
You're
the
right.
hacks
Everyone
attack
does
you.
say
Sure.
that.
That's the box that they're going to put me in.
Oh, you're right.
Right. Well, how come I've lived this to be this old, and yet, you know, I've been able to, and I'm a very arrogant and very outspoken person. This is not a bit. However, to be honest with you, I have lived this long in this life, and I've been in various different countries doing a whole shitload of things, different careers, different jobs, etc. And yet I'm still alive, right? And my face is pretty much unscarred. So I'm pretty good at getting.
Stealth, let me ask you: if you think
Yes.
being weird or being unique is a merit towards yourself, why are you the most annoying and dickish to the people who are perhaps just as unique or weird as you?
No,
I
he's
don't
not.
think
He's not.
annoying.
I disagree
I
with
don't
that.
think
Like, well, no, Stealth likes me because he knows I hear what he's saying, and yeah.
I don't think he's annoying.
Game
I
sees-
love Stealth. but I've
Game
said that a million
sees
times.
game. Final boss. Game sees game, and game also sees people who need to put their jammy jams on and shut the fuck up.
They're already on, bitch.
How are they
That's
still
why-
on? They should be off at this point. It's time to get up and do some push-ups.
All right, time to jerk off without my jammy jams.
You know what? Listen, Blob. I know you don't want my advice, but what I would,
Blood.
what I would say to you is, you should beg Brian Landon to be his co-host and hang out with Brian and try to mimic, because you're a mimic. That's all you are, boss.
That's a cap. I'm very much myself. That's what gets me into a lot.
yeah, beg me, and see what
all you do. I mean, we talked about. I talked about it on Me and Musk. Is the fact
Oh,
because
of
this
course
is
you
what
did.
this is what fascinates me about the Dabbleverse is there are originators and there are mimics that go around mimicking the originators. And you've got 3 originators on here that annoy because they have their original persona. They're real.
Dave Sarra.
No, of course I'm Dave. I'm not.
Yeah.
I see
Here
you
he goes.
for what you
Yeah.
are.
I'm original as fuck. Yeah. All right,
Yeah, you
continue.
are.
Right now,
you
now
are.
Stealth is going to try to convince me that I mimic everyone else, even though I'm
That-
undoubtedly myself.
yeah,
Do you
Which-
think I'm going to
Small
waste my
Buckman.
breath? Do you think I'm going to waste my breath? I'm
No,
talking
Stealth. I am very
Stealth,
much myself, which is
No,
probably
you're a
what-
little big
what-
W, aren't you?
No,
And all
that's
Big
what
W
gets me
is-
in more trouble than
You
anything
are a
around
little big
here.
W, and Big W's most
Okay.
the biggest contribution to any conversation or topic or show.
I think you'd
He
be
said
hard
it-
pressed to
I'm
find
talking-
anyone that
I'm
thinks
talking-
Big W.
I haven't finished
Let him
yet.
talk. Let him talk.
Big W's, because this is good for the drama. So you should enjoy this because it's good for the drama, and people can go and say, "Oh, Stealth was talking shit about." I'm just making a point.
Yeah.
And the
Why
fact
don't you
that-
make the point and then let Blob respond? That seems.
Because I don't give a fuck what Blob has to say.
I know, and neither do I. But it.
But
does
anyway,
seem
but listen, sorry,
fair.
Brian. I'm sorry. I will continue.
I know, like say what you have to say, little Big W. What does
little
that
big
mean?
dub, little dubs. His biggest contribution to any show is to do his comic impression, and that's all he's got.
Okay.
What was the last time?
Yeah, let Blob.
That's it. That's all he's got. He does impersonation.
What was the last time?
Give him a
What was
second.
the last time? I think the only time. I
And
did a comic
and final
impression,
Blob
I
is
ended
a
up
little
not letting me.
tiny.
Oh no,
little
Mega G
W.
MD says you are a mini big dub exactly. So let the guy. Come on, let him.
Get the Mega
come on,
Mind. Get Mega Mind.
Give
Get the
him a
Mega G
chance,
on.
Give him
your
a
stream.
chance. Give him a chance.
Let's kick Blob off and get Mega G on.
No, we can bring Mega G on too if we wanted to,
Let's
but I
make
want
it
to hear a
stream
blob.
of the year, Brian.
Blah, blah, yeah.
Brian, you've got Dave on, you got me on. Get the Mega G on. Kick the
Well,
blob.
I'll send Mega G the link if he wants to come on too, but I want to keep Blob on. He needs to come up.
Big W is annoying as Big W is boring as fuck.
Whoa! Whoa!
Holy shit!
Well, yeah, but it's hardly outrageous, is it?
No, look.
I mean, Big W might as well be Lady KB.
No,
So-
look, you could call me Little Big W or whatever, but I know after some experience here, the thing that gets me in most trouble is me being myself. If I was some fucking impersonator, I would have flown under the radar, but I haven't, and I've learned that the hard way. So that's how I know you're full of shit, Stealth.
Thanks for the lolcow 101.
Okay, yeah, thanks, Stealth. Yeah,
Not a lol cow, but a lol calf.
That's right.
I said, that's a good one, Dave. And I said, the funniest thing I've ever said that no one likes is I said that, what's she called? Naveed, Arva Riser is a lol bull.
No,
Lol
I
bull,
met
Dave.
Ava. I've met Ava. I'm the only one here that's met Ava.
Don't admit that.
And she's scary. She's scary.
Gullah bull or maybe a gullah calf. That's from Wayne's World. That's from Wayne's World. So
Have you got like a rim shot or a...
I don't.
I do.
I don't have it.
David, you're very likable. You're highly
Thank
likable.
you, Stealth. Again, you're likable too.
And that's
except
when,
for the fact
you do that, when you do the hand gestures, that's highly likable. And it's, it's not gay at
I
all.
like it when you do the coke and you're open about it.
I don't like that.
I like when you do the hand gestures.
I like it. I like it when David Bowie does coke straight for a year and doesn't leave his house and writes station to station. That's the kind of coke usage I like.
Is that what he used to do? That's actually kind of cool. Like Bowie just doing a bunch of coke, writing songs. I'm down for that.
Anything that Bowie does, people are gonna like. Oh, yeah, that's fucking sweet because Bowie's a legend and Dave Sarra.
Brian, when I grew up,
that's not true at all.
Brian, when I grew up, being into Bowie meant you got chased down the street and beaten up on a regular basis.
Yeah, I
And
imagine.
Dave Sarra called you gay.
Well, no, I imagine people of our age, if you grew up in England and liked David Bowie, you'd probably get your ass beat.
Yeah, but I never did because I don't know why, but we'll see. One of the reasons I want to do my own stream is because I want to talk my shit without talking over other people. I want to speak in English.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. And that's why, like, I rarely have people on, and it's been fun. It's been great. And we'll keep going. Like, send Chow the link because you know what's fun for over here on the test. We're testing out. We're testing out like, hey, just kind of different dynamics, you know. Like, and it's weird. As we watch the
6:30 in the morning. That's right.
We watch the beautiful birds. 9:30 on the East Coast. The beautiful eagles of Bear Valley. So we're all win-win.
In California, it's 6:30 in the morning. And have I been up all night or did I wake up in the morning? Nobody knows. Nobody knows.
Tell us. What have you been doing all night? I know.
I mean, I've been up all night.
Yeah. So have I, dude. I mean, but it's also because I slept all day. But with that said, Dave, how are you doing? I don't think I've ever talked to you actually before. One-on-one.
I wish I came. I wish I came to the Rodney show. I wanted to come. The amount of travel to Fun Time was not proportionate. To,
right,
you know,
right.
But I'm glad you guys had a good time. I wish I came, but I will see you guys. Next time.
Fuck you, Brian.
Yeah. I'm gonna mute Blob here real quick because
hold on. Before you mute me, I got 10%, so I'm about to dip. But
10% of what? You're on your phone.
Yeah, no, I'm on my phone and I got my headphones in. I got 10%, so I'm gonna dip.
He's had a lobotomy.
Right. And
I wanted to be there when Chow comes on. Chow's coming on, dude. You don't have a fucking thing to plug in.
Oh, is that what it is? I didn't put that together. That's why he's running away.
Yeah,
no. Let me say this.
Now, will Chow come on? Who knows? Because Chow told me on the phone, "Yeah, dude, bro, I'll see you tomorrow." Yeah, and then he didn't even ever show up, which is fine.
Right. and that's
Oh,
why
so Chow
Chow's
never
been
showed up,
growing
huh?
on me. He's just kind of like the guy to shit talk and walk away, and I think it's funny. I like him way more than. Let me put it this: I like him way more, despite all the shit I talk with Chow. He is leagues above Lomir, and that's how I'll leave my 10%.
Well, I mean, they're
Final blob. Do you ever,
different age.
boss? But you wanted to. You've been a vocalist.
Bob, he's
right?
running
Like,
from you. Whoa.
I
Maybe
knew it.
DMD is right.
No, he was supposed to give me a noogie. He was supposed to give me a
boss,
noogie.
you
and
got
nod me.
screamo, right?
All
Boss,
right,
you're a
good.
singer, right? Boss.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
So
I'm
why
leaving.
don't you?
on, wait.
Why don't you
Beautiful
want
song.
to? Again, Little Mir is the person that you should really want to talk to.
But I don't. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, but
about
why
it?
not?
No. Why is Little Mir a person we should talk to?
Because Little Mir is
There
a
you go.
performer. He's a performer. He's a singer.
Hey,
he's a
you're
vocalist.
flailing. Sounds like you're flailing.
Who, me?
All right.
Yes.
And on that
I'm
note,
never
have a
flailing.
good day, everybody.
Nobody needs to talk to
Enjoy
Little Mir.
sitting around all
Okay.
day.
No, there's
Not
three
doing
adults. in the room.
push-ups.
Okay. Why am I flailing, please, Dave?
No, I'm saying nobody needs to talk to
Well,
Little
I
Mir.
just want to point something out. As soon as Blob left, 7 other people left. So that guy has a lot of accounts. He has a lot of accounts. As soon as he chimed off, all of a sudden, so listen, like 7 people, not a big deal. But could they all be Blob? I don't know.
The running theme of this, Dave, is that Blob needs to attach himself. He attaches himself to absolute losers, and becomes little versions of the losers. And what he needs to do is attach himself to somebody respectable for once in his
like
life.
me. Yes, like me. Correct.
Yeah, but you're
A loser.
You're not a mentor type, though, are you?
Well, I mean, I am if you ask me. Look what I did to Shmuel Buckman. I mean,
No,
he's
you're a comedian.
he's number one.
You're a comedian. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, but don't.
No. What happened?
He
What happened with what?
brought Shmuel up.
I brought Shmuel in.
Well, that I don't know if that's worth bragging about, though. Honestly.
Yeah. No, it is worth bragging about.
Well, are you going to help me out then? Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing on my screen.
I'm down to just reach out. Just be like,
I think
Dave,
it's
I
more
need,
fun
I
to
need
see
your
me.
help.
Isn't it more fun to see me fail though?
No, it's not. I don't see that. See, Stealth, stop again. We want you to be on our side. If you want to be on the other side, that's fine. But commit to
I'm
being
on
on the
my
other
side,
side.
always on my side. That's
Okay, that's fine then too. That's fun. That's also
and
fun.
that's why I guess that's the Morrissey mindset.
Okay, great.
The Morrissey, what?
The Morrissey mindset. Great.
Morrissey always whines about, but Morrissey's also a funny guy, and he's very self-aware. And like his mindset is that everybody hates him.
Yeah,
he's isolated from society. But you
Is
know,
it?
people. Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay, I didn't know that about Morrissey. Okay.
Well, if you need to know anything about Morrissey, you talk to me.
No, you're telling me that he had trouble. He had, a personable trouble.
Well, okay, I'll throw out a lyric for you. I am hated for loving. That's a Morrissey lyric.
I'm hated for loving. I am also gay. I mean, come on.
Yeah, Mumble Slam. The reason Morrissey could sell out the... I don't know. Are you saying Morrissey sold the fuck out of the O2 as some sort of rebuttal to what he said? Because there's a lot of disenfranchised people in the world that don't...
It's a lot of disenfranchised Morrissey fans, is what you're saying.
Yeah, that's why he attracts people like that. Yeah. And he's got a lot of people. Ignorant people tend to laugh at stuff.
Sorry, I'm muting my.
It's all right. Tobacco's a terrible thing. Do you smoke, Brian?
Hey, stop being so fucking passive aggressive, dick. Don't talk about
I was
my
aggressive, Dave. I said
no. You just went.
I was passive about that.
You're like,
if I was
cigarette
passive, I would
smoke
have.
is bad for
Yeah,
you.
that wasn't passive aggressive. He's passive aggressive, but that
I'm
one.
aggressive.
was
I'm
wrong.
aggressive. English.
It's
That's
not, dude.
I'm being pedantic. I'm being
That'd be
pedantic
crazy.
about your use of passive aggressive.
Okay.
Except I'm not being pedantic.
Because you
because
Ranger.
I'm making a good point.
Yeah, and what's your point?
that I'm awesome.
Well, I can't disagree with that.
Shut
And
up,
everybody
shut up,
here,
Brian. You can attack me. It's cool.
no. Well, everyone, listen. If you're listening to the test stream at this time, you are different. I don't know if "awesome" is the right word, but
Yes,
you're different. You're different, and it's a good thing. And the fact that Dave Sarra is here and Sarah. Dave, what did you do? And again, I haven't ever had a chance to talk to Dave. Dave,
Hi, Brandon. Brian,
Yeah,
sorry.
That's right. So you were up all night? Not
Yeah, yes, I've been up all night. Yeah.
all right. Well, hey man. What?
Yes.
Yeah. What I mean, what are you doing all night if you don't
All
mind
right.
me
So
asking?
here's the thing. Every other weekend I get a sack. I get about 1.5 grams, and I get 2,000
Talking about
milligrams.
cocaine.
Yes.
Okay.
And I get 2,000 milligrams of edibles.
2,000 milligrams. How many?
Yeah.
Wow. That's a
So
lot.
I'll take about. So what I will do is take a rail, take
Okay.
2 of the edibles, have a cigarette, wait about an hour, and repeat this process until it's all gone.
Dave, I'd love
Yes.
to, I'd love if I can ever get a stream going. Though I'm never I don't intend to.
No,
I'm
you
just
said
lying
by
about
the
it.
end of June it's up and going. Is what
No,
you
but
said.
I was lying about it. Blood sees right through me.
See,
No,
I'm
I'm just
sucker.
lying. I'm full of shit. I'm too much of a
I'm
cow.
a
But
sucker.
Dave, I would love to. I'm extremely
Why are you
fascinated
doing
by
fun?
drug use and drug users. Can you tell? And what if we were on my stream now? I would ask you. Do you know what is motivating you to do? Do you know why you're doing that?
Oh yeah. Okay. Yes. All right. So look.
Question.
All right. Look. This is not an excuse, but we are at a point in my life where I will have to take care of my 55-year-old schizophrenic brother when my parents die, and so every girlfriend I've ever had realizes this, and so that becomes a problem. And so my life now is waiting to die.
David,
Yes.
do you know that David Bowie's half brother was schizophrenic?
I did not know that.
He's written songs about it. David Bowie's got he's always had a fascination with mental illness, and it's because of his brother. He also thought he was afraid that he would become schizophrenic at some point. He was terrified of that, and he took massive amounts of cocaine too.
Right.
I was going to say because cocaine's an anesthetic, right?
Is a what?
It's an anesthetic.
I guess so. I don't know.
That's why they call it snow, because it.
I feel like that's not why they call it snow. I feel
David
like
Bowie song. Can I give you a David Bowie lyric?
Actual.
Can I give you a David Bowie lyric?
Sure.
You can. Yeah, keep it going.
You might like this. It's not. It's not Bob Dylan or anything. But is it nice in your snowstorm, freezing your brain? Do you think that your face looks the same? So is it nice in your snowstorm, freezing your brain? So he's basically telling himself, what the fuck are you doing, mate?
Look,
freezing your brain. He describes cocaine as freezing his brain. That's why. Sorry, Dave.
Like no, don't be sorry. Like
I'm getting excited by the interesting conversation, which is really making all my neurons fire up.
I appreciate it. So yes, the current situation is that I'm high as fuck, and it's hard to even just be on camera while I'm this high, right? So
you're still at high, dude. What?
Yeah. So I'm very high. So it's very high. I'm very high. Yeah.
So Dave, in this crazy world, you guys, like, let's get back to kind of some, we're getting too deep, man. Look at how beautiful.
Yeah.
The current state of whatever you want to call it, Dabbleverse, the internet. Who is coming in and who's going out? What do you guys think? Like,
I don't care. I don't care. I don't give a fuck about the Dabbleverse.
Right in.
I don't
Who's coming
care.
in? No, I'll
Why have
answer
you-
who's
what happened
coming
to
in, who's going
David?
out.
Dave was being really honest. Why are we not? Why did you just digress?
Well, I'm trying to think. So I'll think real quick, and then you guys
Was it
decide.
Sam
but
Bowie
anything-
shot question, or was it why do
I
you
don't give a
use drugs?
shit about the Dabbleverse. I'm more interested in. Dave was really exposing like something very deep and personal. And
Yeah, I
Oh.
mean, go ahead. Like again, everybody's heard all this, so whatever you want to ask me, go ahead and ask me. I'm an open book.
I don't think
Um,
it's our place to ask you shit like that, Dave.
No, but it is. That's the thing. That's the thing.
No, it's not.
Stealth,
It's quid.
like-
It's quid pro quo. Clarice.
No. Here's the issue that I like. If you want to make fun of me about having a bald spot and a comb over, or my brother stabbing me with a screwdriver, like none of that. Like it's okay. I don't feel it's okay for me. Like you can say the worst things to me and I don't get mad. You know what I mean? That's the thing. That's all I'm trying to convey to you. Is that like we want you like when I talk shit to Sam Bibley, I don't know Sam Bibley, but I say the worst things possible to Sam Bibley based on whatever I know about him, and then we're okay with that. That's our contract. Like for you, I feel like you just get mad. And
David,
like that.
David.
Yeah.
If someone starts talking about your bald spot to you in front of me, do you think I would get mad about that?
No, why would you?
I'll tell you why, and I'll explain it to you because thank
No.
you've made. Okay, I just get outraged. It's no
Yeah.
sensitivity. It's more. I have a very strong ethical code. I have a very strong moral code, and I get outraged at people being assholes. And it's not if sensitivity is if people. I get upset when people. Oops.
Yeah. Stealth's wearing
Hang on.
everybody down. Dude, what time is it there in Japan? What
I don't
time
think
is
Dave
it?
really. It's now 10:41. I don't think that Dave actually gives a fuck about what I'm saying, but I get out.
No, he does. He cares deeply.
I get out. So sensitivity would be I get upset when people insult me. That's not true. I just get upset about people acting like morons and getting away with murder. So if people like, for example, you're the whole thing about the bald spot thing and people going at you for that, is incredibly fucking a low bar, and that just shows what complete and utter morons they are. And I would attack them for that. That's not because I'm sensitive about it, about your bald spot. I'm really not. However, I hate people acting like pricks. I hated Kevin Brennan enabling
No, but that's the thing.
Crimax, and it's not taking it personally, which I think is pathetic. It
Okay.
isn't. It's just like nobody wants to stand up and take accountability and point out what is something bad is happening. This is like New York, right? We see what's happening in New York. No one does fuck all about anything. Everybody lets everybody get away. And when you do something about it, they put you in prison. So that society is fucked. But at least online, where nothing's really online, so to speak, we can at least stand up for decency, morality, ethics.
Yeah, but what would we? Come on, man. I
So
mean,
look-
what are you talking about?
Because that's what I care about.
Everyone's here to have a good time.
I'm not. I'm here to
You're not?
communicate. I'm here to
You're
communicate.
You're not here to have fun?
Brian, do you want to hear the truth?
Yeah.
There is no difference between having fun and being. It's just emotions. It's just experiencing. It's all experiencing. So I'm experiencing. I don't need it to be fun. I don't need it to be miserable. I don't care. It's just experiencing shit. I don't need to judge it as. I don't put things in. I don't like compartmentalism.
Well,
compartmentalization.
I need it to be fun.
Thank you, Dave.
Because otherwise, why are we here, dude? You know,
It can be fun. Like
when
when little Mia does his thing, it's very fun for me because it's wacky and I laugh at it. It's funny. So Dave, you've not seen Mia call me a faggot.
Yeah. Yeah,
And,
I have.
so-
Yeah.
And did
yeah.
I act
And me too.
sensitively? Did I throw my toys out of the pram?
No, I don't know whether or not you have or have not, but all I'm saying
Well,
is that my personal experience,
take a wild guess.
I imagine that you've been okay, that
Hmm.
you were able to deal with it.
And Brian, well, the whole thing about going on Me and Musk is you don't know when you're going to get, you don't know when you're going to get, when you're the lolcow, when the tables get turned.
Yeah,
Right. Yeah,
on Near Musk,
right
I'm
about
never
that.
the little cow.
Well,
No,
no,
you're
I
not,
mean,
Brian. You're not. I wanted you to be the third. I wanted you to be replace me, basically.
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you, though.
Fuck
Yeah.
you.
well, I mean, that's
fuck you. Fuck you. What do you want to arm wrestle or something?
It's amazing that people call me sensitive. I mean, I've been in some of the worst places in the world with some of the worst people doing some of the worst things. Don't call me fucking sensitive.
Okay.
It's ridiculous.
You've been
Dave,
in
the thing is, Dave,
the worst places in the
Oh.
world with the worst people. What are you talking about? What-
no,
I've been in
I'll
Paris
stop
during.
doing that.
I've been in Paris during Fashion Week. Put it that
I'll
way.
stop doing that.
No, that's not the worst.
I did
people.
stop doing it. I
Well,
did stop
no, I'm
doing
saying
it.
I'll stop doing
That's
that.
naive to
We'll
No,
say.
see
no,
how
Dave,
far.
Dave, it's cool. You can do whatever you like, my brother, and I respect you for it.
Again,
I don't
but
hate
again,
you at all. But
thank
listen,
you.
dude, the thing is, what did I want to fucking say? Never mind. Just
It's
bullshit.
okay. No, but basically, I get what you mean, though. Like,
Oh yeah, I want to do
You're
my
not-
own stream because no one knows anything about me. Nobody fucking knows anything about me, which is probably why Brian wanted to talk to me because he wants to dissect me
Wow.
like an insect. Nobody knows anything about me. You know why, Dave?
You won't tell
Because
us anything.
none of these fucking shows, they don't ask you a fucking question.
Well,
None of the
I've
shows
tried, and
ask you
say,
anything.
I can't tell you this. I can't tell you that. We have a shared
think-
experience, so
I
that I
definitely
know
think you should-
about Japan. Stealth, this is just real, and you won't answer.
definitely-
me, So
definitely think you should do
got
your own
what?
show.
Because you got Final Boss on and you made it a fiasco.
exactly, that's what
And
I
I'm-
do.
And nothing in this life is, everything is incredibly complicated. Everything's incredibly nuanced. Everything needs context. And I brought up Dostoevsky, not to be a prick, not to be pretentious. One of the things about Dostoevsky that a lot of people say is it's incredibly difficult to read because a lot of it's incredibly tedious. It's not straightforward. It's not well written. A lot of it is digressive and bizarre and goes off on these weird tangents and with these awful
But I
side
bet
characters that
you
no one
read
gives a
it,
fuck.
didn't you?
So it's like that's why it's all like 600 pages and people don't like it, but at the same time there's diamonds embedded in the shit, you know. And that's kind of like what I'm like, you know.
You read the whole 600 pages of a book?
There's several novels.
Oh, you read them all? See,
No.
so here's the thing with you and me, Stealth, is like I am curious about you. You are an intelligent guy, but you won't answer any of the questions.
I will, but it's gonna take us. It'll take the rest of my life to answer the questions.
Yeah, I'm not that curious though. I'll be honest. Like,
Well, there
yeah.
you go. God bless you.
Yeah, and so I can't wait for your show to do it and answer all
Go
the
ask me a
questions.
specific. Go on, ask me a specific
What do you
question.
do in
old
Japan?
bastard. What do I do?
Yeah.
What? That's a terribly open question. That's not a precise question.
How is that not precise? What
do I
exactly
do?
you do besides modeling? How do you make money?
I don't model for a living. Honestly, I don't need the
I
money.
know. I'm aware of that.
You want to know what I do for a living? Is what you're asking?
Yes. Why are
Ask
you
me
in
a
Japan?
fuck- Why can no one ask me why can nobody ask a fucking question? Why do they always? What do you do? Anyway,
Yeah,
okay.
because people are.
Come on,
I'm
Brian.
curious.
Like, Brian, I
know
believed
why
in
was
you.
over there. You're certainly not an exchange student. You're probably a teacher, and that's fine, dude. I'm just. And if you
Fuck
you know,
off.
like you're so mysterious.
Fuck off. You need to get next time when I start. You obviously haven't noticed my schedule. I'm not a fucking teacher. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I'm a student. I'm a student of life. I don't do
Look,
anything.
I'm wondering
I just,
exactly. You're a student of life, dude. You have these big. I asked you, like, where you at? Like, you don't tell me specifically. You have these beautiful marble or whatever you said behind you. You don't answer anything. I mean, so that.
Okay,
Yeah,
so I'm a writer and a consultant.
Okay, you're a writer and consultant for what kind of?
Brian, I think you're probably the same sort of I've done a shitload of things.
Yeah, but people can find me. I mean,
People ask, people can find me too, and they have done, and I don't like that. But I don't like to put myself out there. I'm quite a shy person, and I like to consult. I like to be behind the people that want to get the limelight. I don't really want to get the limelight.
Gotcha. Copy. Understand. But you don't.
So I do stuff from behind the.
I hear what you're saying. So, and again, like, these vague answers, even like I can read between the lines. How does that happen as a writer when you don't speak Japanese?
I do speak Japanese, silly.
Fluently?
No, not really, because I've always had assistants and people that translated shit for me.
Right. Okay. I got it.
Feminoids.
Yes.
Which is bad. Also because I found Japanese a very annoying language. It's one of the most difficult to, because you've also got to learn Chinese as well, which is fuck. You know that, Brian.
Only for the kanjis. And even in my time, only for reading anything. Which newspaper.
Is a very good way to learn a language is by reading. And also the television sucks and the music sucks. So I can't. Sakamoto Ryuichi is an instrumentalist for the most part. So the culture kind of sucks. And rather than me being some sex tourist going after extremely annoying young women that actually I cannot stand, I don't like the culture. I like the historic, deep cultural things in Japan, not the bullshit that Final Boss is into, for example. Anyway, Dave, what about you, Dave?
And that's why you dress like a samurai. Hoo-yah! Do you get I mean, I can pull off what you wear here.
You could.
Well,
no, sure you could.
No, everyone I know would be not do business with me.
I dress extremely minimalistically. Is that correct, David? Is that the right word?
I mean, it seems like you dress like a minimalist. Yes.
Thank you. Yes. So I dress very I basically dress because I find clothes annoying. I find life annoying. I like to simplify things as much as I can.
Yeah. Yeah, me too.
And also, Dave, you're a proud Armenian, right?
Yes.
And Armenian men have a lot of testosterone, right?
I guess so, yeah. Yeah.
And that comes with a price, right?
Yeah, balding. Yep.
Yeah, and so real people, real men who have been around know this shit would never pick you up on anything like that. Never. And it's only hacks and retards that would even mention that to you, David.
No, but it's okay. Stop it, dude. Stop.
No, I'm not complimenting me and Brian for being.
Nah, I'm just saying, don't try to tell me what people should be. Oh my god. Yeah.
Okay. So David, why do you hang out with a bunch of retards and losers? Instead of with me and Brian, you should be hanging out with me and Brian. This is what I was saying to Final Boss.
Whoa. Nobody said anything about us all hanging out. Come on.
And chat. Dave's part of the. He's cool with Mia and Chow.
Yeah, I mean, I don't talk about as the Dabbleverse union rep. I do not talk about field agents when they're in the performing their duties. So I don't
field agents.
Yeah, I don't talk about field agents like Chow and
they deserve, I believe.
Yeah, I don't talk about Mia or Chow or Dan. I can't talk about them.
Why not? What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Dan's on stream right now.
No, but I can't talk about them because I'm the Dabbleverse union rep.
I'm dressed like Dan. Like,
Dave, look at your screen, dude. Look at who you're talking to. Look at Brian Dandon.
Yeah, this is the Big Bear. Yeah, this is the Big Bear Valley. Yeah, I've been watching this for years.
Yeah, he's not hearing what you're saying, but
I'm just saying that I've been watching this Big Bear Valley.
Is it nice in your snowstorm, Dave? Freezing your brain. So Dave, yeah. When I used to go to New York, on a regular basis because my friends used to live in the center, but they moved out as it turned into a shithole. And to be honest with you, all I would do, I'll get them to order me like cookies and edibles, and then I would just sit on the couch and watch, what's it called? Insufferable Bastards, Wise Ass Pranksters. What's that shitty show called? Where they do Impractical Jokers.
Yeah.
That's all I do for like 2 weeks, and then buy a pair of sneakers. That's how boring it is.
Yeah. No, that sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good.
Brian's
Pretty
getting
good. Yeah, I'm getting bored. So with that said, I want to thank StealthKaos and the Eagles and Dave Sarra, Era Sarra, and whoever else was on. Teamster was on here. Final Blob, and of course, $2 Dan. And no, thanks, man. This was fun. This was fun.
Let me take it from here then.
What do you
All
mean?
right. God bless. God bless. Love you, man.
God bless you, and we'll meet. All the gas. We're tonight. You're on the old